Hello, hello. Oh, where'd I go? Oh, there I am. Hello, everybody. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Fujin. Oh, ow! Flower Bukake first thing in stream. Damn. Oh, I actually forgot one more thing. 1 second. Hello, Kuro. Hello, Khan. Hello. Oh god, why am I getting Bukake? Like, flower Bukake. Flower Bukake so much, damn. Chat's so mean. Oh, that's the wrong button. Non-stop flower Bukake! No! Oh no! Oh, that actually reminds me. Is this how I see the, how do I see the timeline again? There's like a way to see the timeline. Oh, storyline. All right, history. Where are we at now? Goddess Fall happened between... So it was around the same time that, that happened, okay. So it was around the time that only one was distracting us was Goddess Fall happening, and then we're at the current time period. Cool, 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 cool. I don't know why I let you guys buy me flowers. It's just... Yeah, it's time. It's time. Wow, that looks like a lot. All right, here we go. To Eden. Huh? Did they... It looks like they changed up Anissa's design a little bit. Her boobs aren't like... She's not sniffing her own boobs. Like, they were like put up to where her shoulders were. And like, I thought there were like, ammo packs? She had like a utility belt around here too, so. Looks like they changed up the design a bit. I mean, yeah, that tends to be what happens considering that, Rappy Red Hood also changed the design too. So. Yeah, that booba belt was like pushing her boobs to like way beyond the limits of how high that much booba should be at. Cause it was like past her shoulders, and I was like, "Girl, where's the balance? You're off balance now when your kg is that high." For those of you who don't know boats, kg is like, there's different levels where there's the M point, the midpoint, the K is like where after you put a bunch of weight on a ship, the force above the top and the bottom of the boat is, and then G is down at the bottom, and then B is at the base. So the higher your kg, the more top heavy you are. So when I say the damn your kg is off balance, I'm most likely referring to having a high kg, which means you're top heavy. I mean, she is top heavy, but like she was much higher beforehand. Man, it feels like it's been forever since we came up to the surface. And surprise, surprise, I still don't miss it. And I still don't enjoy it one bit. Girl, you're an idol. You're supposed to act more happier. Is everything going to be okay with that expansive armament? JoStar, was it? Yeah.
使いこなせそう？
Do you know how to operate it?
どうかしら。まだどんな機能があるのかもよく分かってないのよね。
Not really. I still don't got a clue what it can really do.
社長は光学兵器を吸収して制御できるとか言ってたけど、まだピンときてなくて。
Boss said it can absorb optical weapons and control them, but I don't really wrap my head around that.
使い方もまだよく分かってないし。
I have no idea how to do that.
だからってアークでちょっとテストなんてわけにもいかないでしょ。ビーム砲なんて気軽に買えないし。
And optical weapons cost a fortune, so testing it in the Ark is out of the question.
エデンで試射してもらえばいいわ。
Why don't we go to Eden and ask them to use one of their weapons? Oh, this is right after they had to rebuild Eden. All right, let's go see how it's changed.
死者って私にビームを？
Oh my God, are we going back to Eden's spear? They're gonna shoot Anise with Eden's spear. What? You want them to shoot a laser at me?
ええ、光学兵器はエデンの得意分野というイメージがあるから。
Yeah, I bet they're good with optical weapons.
確かに。
Actually, that makes sense.
資材はあるし、ハイテクな感じもするし、ビーム砲ぐらい使わせてくれそうね。
They got that rich, smashy vibe about them. I can totally see them using optical weapons like they're no big deal. Alright then, let's go and get as much help from them as we can.
はい。知らない関係でもありませんし、遠慮する理由もないかと。
Yeah, it's not like we're strangers to them. There's no harm in asking.
フルーツも出してもらわないと。あそこの果物美味しいのよね。
I should snack some fruit while we're there too. They have the best fruits. I wonder why they suddenly reached out to me though.
具体的なことは何も？
They didn't tell you anything? No. All they said was that to get here quickly.
いい話ではなさそうですね。
That sounds ominous.
パーティーの招待じゃなさそう。
Yeah, it doesn't. Something tells me they're not inviting us for a party.
アンダーソン副司令官からは。
Did Deputy Chief Anderson say anything? Not really. He just told me to head over. Perhaps he's overwhelmed by all the intel we brought back.
そりゃそうでしょうね。
Probably.
フォービーストがクイーンを生み出して。
The four beasts created a new
お
queen.
まけにフォービーストどころか、そのクイーンまで味方につけたなんて。
Then they all somehow ended up on our side.
私だって初めて聞いた時は信じられなかったわよ。
Even I couldn't make sense of it when I first heard of it. Wait, this means that Lilith Queen is running around. K's VA is coming here for con, lol. Tosaka Ren's VA for short, lol. Oh, in Australia? That's cool, yeah, wait, in which language? In which language? Because, for the Japanese, Tosaka Ren's VA sounds exactly like Tosaka Ren. IRL. Like, she's just Tosaka Ren. That's her voice. That's cool! That's exciting! Good for you! Even I couldn't make sense of it when I first heard it.
私たちの子供。いえ、クイーンに関する情報が中央政府に知られる可能性はないでしょうか。
You don't think information about the queen, our child I mean, will get back to the central government, do you? Oh, she's leaning in hardcore. She's leaning in hardcore that they have a child together. Oh my god. Rappy literally just said our child. Oh my god, she's leaning so hard in this. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you don't get to see her then.
私たちの
Huh? What child? I think it'll be fine. The deputy chief said he'll only share it with a small group.
それならいいのですが
I sure hope so.
ねえ何かおかしなこと言ってなかった私の聞き違い
Hold up! Did I hear that right? Did you just say something about a child? Anise is jealous. No! Why is she so smug? Oh my god, I need a tissue, but... Oh my god, this sass. This sass.
アニス驚かないで聞いて
Anise, I need you to listen carefully and promise not to freak out.
驚いてはダメよ絶対に
You must remain calm no matter what. I don't know, you look a little smug while saying the please remain calm.
あの子は私と指揮官
The commander and I, we... Hey, want to see a Vapis bullet? The tip is all sparkly. It's really cool. I quickly pull out the Vapis bullet. The crimson bullet glints in the light.
なんで急に
Why are you suddenly showing that to us? Cause it's awesome. Wow! Look at it! Look at it! Come on, Anise.
結構おしゃれだとは思うけど
Yeah, really awesome, but
ラピなんなのその目は
why are you looking at me like that, Rappy?
別になんでもないわ
Nothing. It's nothing. I know, this insane Vapis bullet. As Miju, she goes by Miju Draws on both Instagram and X, said Vapis is stored in the balls. I should find that tweet. Let's see if I can find that tweet. Huh? What is Stream Elements doing? Huh? I don't know what's going on. Is that like the... Oh, is it cause, so on Stream Elements, I saw there was like a sponsorship tag. I'm probably gonna disable that. That looks a little... I didn't know I was gonna do that. My bad. I'll try to fix that. Just ignore that. Don't worry about that. That looks weird.
なんでもないはずないでしょなんていうかその
Don't give me that. What is it? You're definitely giving me a look. Oh, my voice is a little dry. I had to get a drink.
いかにも勝ったって顔
It looks like you got the words "I win" written on your face. Like basically, yeah, you look too smug, Rappy. Smug, Rappy.
本当になんでもないわ
I said it's nothing.
教官から受け取ったアンチェインド弾ですね頼もしい戦力です
So this is the Vapis bullet you got from Ingrid. That's reassuring.
話そらしたわね
Hey, don't dodge that question.
一発限りなのは残念です
It's a shame that it's only one round.
まいいわそのうち突き止めてやるから
Okay, fine. But I'm gonna find out why you're acting like that.
知らない方がいいこともあるわ
Sometimes, ignorance is bliss.
うわそう見てなさいよ
I mean, if you think about it, Rappy got the best end of the deal. She didn't have to actually, she didn't have to give birth. So she didn't wreck her body. Someone else was the was the carrier, aka the Fountain of Muck. Yeah, free IVF child for her. So I don't know. So Con, like, how I'm thinking about it is she got a free child who looks just like her. That is both her and Commander's DNA, so she won in the end because nobody else has a child, if you think about it. Because as far as I understand, Nikke's are infertile. So, like, yeah, she got the best deal because she didn't have to actually give birth. Yeah. I don't know. No, it doesn't mean they're a couple. It's just she thinks she wins because she can use the child as a one-up compared to everybody else. Because think about it, all the other Nikkes who are romancing the commander don't have a child. So she gets to say the okay, you may be dating the commander or you might be married to the commander, but I have a child with the commander. And like everybody has to shut up because, you know, they will never, at least at this point, not compare against that. So let's just say that Rappy's in her own delusion. Basically, she gets to claim the baby daddy thing, which no other Nikke can claim. Though I still don't appreciate how it was done. Hi, Arrow. Wait. Oh! I got Flower Bukake. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, let's just say that this is, Rappy's personal thing. So... Wait, Arrow did... Wait, you like the chair? You like a chair? I don't know, yeah, and also Fujin, I don't have an opinion, because, children seem like a lot of work. If the fact that, I don't own pets, but my parents own pets, and I always only liked visiting the pets, but not actually taking care of them. Same with my nephew. I like visiting him, but I don't want that kid. I think the only reason I like the kid is because he's my nephew. Oh, oh, I was talking about how, Era, I was talking about how, Rappy gets to claim that she has a child with Commander, so then she has the baby daddy rights compared to everybody, all the other Nikkes. Free BL in chat. Oh yeah, we'll see about that.
ところで、それを作るには指揮官様の血が必要なんでしょ?
Commander, don't they need your blood to make more of those?
今回も血を抜かれたってこと?
Did they take some from you again? They did, but it didn't really work. What do you mean?
まさか指揮官、注射が怖いとか?
Don't tell me you're afraid of needles, Commander.
もう子供じゃないんだし、そんなわけないでしょ?
Nah, that can't be it. Only a kid would be afraid of needles, right? The needle wouldn't go in. Oh yeah, because he's superhuman. His skin can't be pierced anymore. Hmm? The needle wouldn't go in. Or rather, the moment it did, the puncture it made would close back up. Your genes. It wasn't even this extreme. Certainly not before we encountered the 4 beasts. Actually, that might have been when it started, seeing how I survived that fall. So, what does that mean? I don't know. At any rate, we weren't able to extract even half the blood we needed. Though Ingrid did say it was enough for a single round. I don't think making bullets is the issue here. Are you really okay? See, the first person to actually be concerned about the fact that Commander fell to his death and still lived. I'm fine. There's nothing physically wrong with me, and I feel great. That's not what I meant. How are you feeling mentally, Commander? This isn't something a normal person goes through. Honestly, I'm not really sure. Fujin, have you not been paying attention? He dumped his child off with the 4 beasts. He's not paying child support. All of chapter 42 was him disciplining his child and then dumping his child off to the 4 beasts to be raised by the 4 beast aunties. And remember, his other child, Marianne, Modernia, got dropped off and raised by the pioneers. Bro doesn't pay child support. He finds aunties to go take care of the kids. And then, even then, for Modernia, the pioneers didn't even keep her. They dumped her off at Crown's Kingdom. Okay, I need to figure out how to disable that. That's kind of annoying. That's... whatever the hell's going on with that, I'm gonna go disable that. That's not cool. What's going on? Chatbot. Timers. Okay. Can I, like, disable this? That's just annoying. I'm just gonna... Stream elements... Disable... Grab tap. Dashboard, is it? I think that disabled it. That was weird. What the fuck was that? Hopefully that disables it. That was weird. That's like way too spammy. Holy cow. Sorry about whatever the heck's going on in chat. That was weird. Commander. You'll always be you, no matter what happens.
私たちにとって指揮官は指揮官。それだけです。
We'll always see you as our commander.
忘れないでください。
Don't forget that.
そうね。あまり心配しないで。
Exactly. So don't worry.
何か起こったとしても、私たちが解決してあげるから。
Whatever happens, we'll handle it. Alright, I'll trust you.
こういう時、ネオンがいないと何か足りない気がするわ。
It doesn't feel right talking about this without Neon.
そうね。ネオン探しのためにも、早くエデンの用を済ませましょう。
I mean, I don't even know what the hell's going on with that. Like, they give some sort of currency? It might be... Honestly, I don't think you should, because, it looks kind of sus. It wants you to, like, download random games that kind of seem like ads. Like, you know, like... Sometimes when you get ads and they're like promoting some sort of mobile game and it's like not one that you've heard of, it just seems like one of those kind of like ghetto ads. So Fujin, don't do that. It kind of seems a little bit bloatware. So I would suggest not doing that, because that seems a little sus. Yeah, let's swing by Eden real quick, then go find her. They're about to go see what happened in Eden. I bet she's holed up somewhere sleeping. Hi, Supple. For the one I missed. That night. TT Star official. Saying you can't is not an option. You have to do it. It sounds nice, but it feels like a lot. Why is that? Are you feeling overwhelmed? Yeah, kind of. If you're overwhelmed by the idea of attention, why did you become a pop star? That's not what I meant. You're worried about Anise isn't here. Yeah. Anise. Are you reading this? Yeah. You have to perform. This is no longer just a TT Star farewell concert. I kinda heard about that, but how did this happen? Manager. Mind explaining? Typing it all out is a chore for someone my age. Anise! His taking down the Black Spire was broadcasted live across the entire arc. Everyone is now in an uproar over it, asking who she was. Information started popping up everywhere, not just about Anise, but about TT Star too. And that led to a pouring in of eyewitness accounts of Anise during the Crystal terrorist attack. Oh, luckily though, none about Smile Time surfaced. I mean, even if it had, it would have been deleted anyways. A former pop star who stepped away from the limelight ended up saving the arc. How could anyone resist such a juicy story? I mean, Fujin, I would appreciate sponsor money. I just don't know how to find sponsorships, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'm still pretty new, so it might take some time, because I don't know, for some of the more popular people I know, I don't know how to, I feel kind of weird asking them for a collab, because, like, people don't know me, so, or, like, how they find stuff, because it always seems like they're so busy that I don't want to interfere with their work, if that makes sense. Not to say the people I collab with aren't busy, okay? It's just, some people seem they seem intimidating because of that layer of fame, if that makes sense. You're the talk of the town now. Not just among music fans, but among everyone in the arc. In a good way, of course. So, Mustang decided to dial things up a notch. The farewell concert is no longer just that. The focus is now to put the public's mind at rest. We even got the central governments backing us. As such, your involvement is no longer optional. But I'm up in the surface right now. We pushed the date back as far as we could. The music and choreography are both coming together nicely. You can finish up what you're doing and join us for practice. I have no idea when things will wrap up here, though. If you even think about backing out, I'll run up to the surface myself and smack you. I'm just saying that realistically, I don't see how it'll work. We'll work on getting the choreography and music down. You finish up your work and join us as soon as you can. Like I said, I don't know when we'll be done. You're good at what you do, right? So take care of your business and hurry back. We'll get everything ready. Peer pressure. Peer pressure. Anise has been peer pressured. Ooh, I want to eat some more of my chip. What do you mean, Bandai? How do you get a sponsorship with Bandai? Also, why are you recommending Bandai? I don't think I've played anything Bandai related. Is something wrong? Oh, sorry, did I wait, I didn't mean to wake you up. That's fine, I couldn't sleep anyways. Was that your friends from TT Star? Yeah. Looks like we're performing after all. Oh, what's wrong with that? You know, realistically, I can't do that. Now that I got the expansive armament, I need to focus more on reclaiming the surface. Given the surface situation, I don't think now is really the time for a concert. I'd like to see it though. Me too. If nobody's gonna sleep, why did I get stuck with night watch? Can I really do this? I can, right? Of course you can. We just have to finish up quickly here. They've been like, do your damn job and come back. Cannot run from entertainment. That's right. Peer pressured. Everyone's peer pressuring Anise into her farewell concert. Anise, you are an idol. You have to perform. Exactly. Okay. Anise, why aren't you playing? You're not actually thinking of backing out, are you? Fine, I'll do it. You're all being so persistent. I don't have much of a choice, do I? That's the spirit. We're counting on you. Yeah. Then let's not take any more of each other's time and get back to what we need to. Okay, hang in there, Anise. I'll do my best. Don't get hurt. I won't. Go to sleep, you two. I'm gonna dream of your performance tonight. Me too. Maybe she'll wave at me with that bright pop star smile of hers. Ooh, I hope she makes a hand heart and winks at me. In a cute way or a seductive way? Either one would work. I said go to sleep. I mean, I like idols. I want a collab with Overspec Anise and Macross. Okay? hear me out. Hear me out. Macross. Think about it. Macross and Anise. That. We need like an actual fucking concert. Like, I don't want just a full cutscene. I want to hear an actual fucking song, okay? I want to hear a full-on song and dance. Like, I want to see it. Traces of the Battlefield. I will lose my shit, okay? Like, let me love my idols. Macross is an anime series that combines both idols and mechas. So their mechas are kind of unique in the fact that instead of it kind of looking like a Gundam or a Transformer, it has the ability to transform from a fighter jet. So then sometimes the fighter jets have little legs. So it's like walking fighter jets with legs. Because they got the robot legs and then the fighter jet on top. Otherwise, they're like full-on mechs. And so I actually sang a song in my karaoke stream from Macross Delta, Ikenai Borderline. They have really good music. It's very iconic. I'd say that the actual animes, the storyline's pretty much the same. There's always some sort of love triangle, and the writing is meh at best. It's not that great of an anime, but the music is fire. They integrate music into it, and like it's like space fighter jets with idol consorts. That's the best way to explain it. And so I think I just like more the idol aspect of it and the fighter jets fighting and all that than anything else. Because like, for example, Macross Frontier, the animation was actually really, really bad. It was funny to see like Alto's standing figure like being like all boxy, and you're like, oh my god, he is literally melting apart. But it's like, it's so funny. But yeah, the songs, it's really about the songs. Yeah, so I mean, like, yeah, I could see Uma Musume would also be a good one too. Because like a collab with Uma Musume is also a great way for them to incorporate the idol. Because that's more recent. Macross is kind of a little bit on the older side, and I guess it's its own unique era. So that's why I had no idea when I met the 2.5D idol Phoebe-chan that because I was like, oh my god, I love that you were singing Macross songs. I did not know Macross was a trigger word for her, because she also loves Macross to pieces too. And I'm just like, oh my god. You know, once I get like, maybe when I have more fame or something, I could try shoot my shot to do a Macross collab with Phoebe-chan. That would be amazing. Because she's only getting more popular now, because now she's part of Densetsu EXE with Vicky and Minto. So okay, that's my 2 cents rant. I don't know, I like idol and idol culture for the most part. It's really fun and very interactive. We spent a long time looking around before finally glancing at one another. What in the world? It's a complete mess. What happened here? It looks like a battle took place. A very large-scale one at that. It keeps getting worse the closer we get to Eden. As we take the route that leads to Eden, we witness the aftermath of a massive battle. Ooh, it's the aftermath. Almost none of the ground is unscathed, and much of it has melted under extreme heat. Rapture fragments are scattered everywhere.
戦争でもあったみたいね。
It looks like a war zone.
指揮官、あれを。
Commander, look. I turn my gaze to where Rappy is pointing. There, a massive flower-shaped structure has crashed into the ground. What in the...
要塞でしょうか。
Oh, that was the queen. Maybe a fortress of some kind?
それにしたって大きすぎるわ。
It's huge! I move closer to examine it. The shape and design are just as I remember. It's a space station. Commander, why do you know what the space station design is?
はい。
What? I've seen this before and so— oh, he saw it in some old records. It's almost identical to the space station connected to the lift. It's obvious that it's not in its original shape now, but the make and materials are similar.
じゃあ何？
What does that mean?
宇宙人でも攻めてきたってこと？
Did aliens invade or something? I mean, raptures technically are aliens. Oh, okay, yeah, the Oswald would probably have some sort of record in that library. A lot of restricted material and all that. Yes, Kuro, verily, verily.
急ぎましょう。
We should hurry.
エデンで非常事態があったと見て間違いありません。
Something serious must have happened in Eden. Yeah, let's move. The Forgotten Ones.
やっほー！元気だった？
Hey, my buzzing bees.
パピオン。
Papillon.
久しぶりね。すぐに来てくれて嬉しいわ。
It's been a while. Thanks for coming over in such a hurry.
あら、ハニーは変わってないけど、あとの二人はずいぶん大胆にイメチェンしたわね。
Oh my. Honey looks the same as ever, but you two haven't gotten quite the makeover.
着替えただけってわけじゃなさそうだけど、何か面白いことを見逃したみたいね。
And it's not just your clothes. A lot of exciting things must have happened. Yeah, a lot has happened.
そう？いろいろなことって言うなら、こっちも負けてないわ。
Well, we've had our fair share of excitement too.
ところで、どうしてインヘルトじゃなくてあなたの出迎えなわけ？
Hold up. Why are you the one coming to greet us? Where's Inherit?
人質に取られてるんじゃなかった？
Aren't you their hostage?
そこは相変わらずよ。
I am.
でも今、エデンは人手不足なの。
However, Eden's a bit short-handed these days.
私みたいな人質もこき使われるってわけ。
So even a hostage like me is being put to work.
人手不足？
Short-handed.
さあ、詳しい話は中でしましょう。
Come on. I'll tell you inside.
ああ、先に言っとくけど、心の準備はしておいて。
Oh, and just a heads up. You'll want to brace yourself.
いい話じゃないから。
It's not a pleasant story.
何それ、ずいぶん脅かすわね。
What's with the creepy foreshadowing? Anise, you've missed a lot. You have missed a lot, Anise.
聞けばわかるわ。
You'll understand once you hear it. Papillon.
どうかした？ハニー。
Yes, honey. You look pretty banged up. Are you sure you're okay? You're covered in scratches and cuts. If they're mistreating you.
もう、ハニーったら何言ってるの？
Oh, come on, honey. What are you even talking about?
そういう人たちじゃないわ。
They're not that kind of people.
この傷はね、ちょっと練習しててできただけ。気にしないで。
Wait, is Papillon getting a overspec too? Like an upgrade just like Snow White? These are training injuries. No need to worry your pretty head over it.
それにしても歯に行ったら悪い子ね。会ったばかりで私の体を見てるなんて。
By the way, did you just check me out as soon as we met? How naughty, honey.
まったくそういうことは後で二人きりの時にね。
So are they releasing Papillon and it's basically going to be a similar story to Velvet? Save that interest for later. When it's just the two of us, alright? Like, is she joking? Or like, is Rappy about to go do something? Like, you can't just keep her in NPC jail and have her flirting like this. I'm just saying.
ほらほら行きましょうエデンへ。
I think Anise and Rappy are pissed off now, so it sounds like she's just teasing, honestly. Now, off to Eden we go. Papillon turns around and walks
ラ
off.
ピー指揮官様パピヨンだけど
Rappy, Commander. Papillon seems like she's kinda
わかるわ典型的な男たらしね。
coming on strong. I know. She's a typical flirt.
いやそうじゃなくて
And that's not what I was going to say.
何をあんなに無理してるのかしら。
Why is she overdoing it? Now that you mention it, she does seem unusually chipper.
ああいう態度って大体相当悪い話を隠してる時よね。
At least you have no idea. Yeah, people usually talk like that right before they drop some really bad news.
来る途中に見たものもパピヨンも一体何があったのかしら。
First, the disaster zone we saw back there, and now Papillon's acting all strange. What the heck happened here?
大したことではないと思うわ。あのエデンだもの。
I doubt it's anything catastrophic. This is Eden after all. You have no idea, Rappy. You have no fucking clue. Literally, the catastrophe has happened. There is no other... The only possible fucking catastrophe that could come and happen happened.
きっと少し困ったことが起きて、私たちの手を借りたいぐらいの話よ。
It's probably a minor issue that they need some help dealing with.
そうよね。
You think so? Let's go.
来たか。
You're here. Johan! Okay, that was kind of a little gay. I'm sorry, that was very gay. Like, you're here. And then Commander immediately, lovingly, excitingly says, Johan, oh my god. This is so gay. This is so gay. Let me have my moment, okay? If I allow BL in chat, of course there's BL in story. Let me have my Fujoshi goggles. Let me have my Fujoshi goggles. Johan!
当然のように抱きつこうとするな。
You should have expected this if I allow free BL. Don't think you can just come in here and give me a hug. Step back. See? He gave him a hug! He gave him a hug! I called it. How the hell did y'all not see that this was a Fujoshi moment? They gave us this Fujoshi moment. Hell yeah! Hell to the yeah! How the hell did you not read this? You're here. Johan! Like Commander loves his senpai. Commander loves his senpai. Oh god, I got flower pocket. Loves his senpai. He loves his senpai. See? And then Johan's like, oh, don't think you can give Just come in here and give me a hug. Step back. Oh, Flower Bukake! See? So gay, so gay. We got this.
一人足りないようだが
I'm fine, I'll move on to a story. God. I allow BL in chat and then they don't let me have my BL moments. What kind of anarchy is this? One of you is missing. You mean Neon?
ああその火力メガネだ
Yeah! I love firepower! Firepower! I should Yo, is there a soundbite for that? Actually, have I even added soundbites on here? I guess I didn't. I thought I did. How do I add soundbites? I don't know how to add. Extension panel? I'll figure it out later. But I did like at one point create a soundbites thing, so I'll do that later. But oh my god, if there was like some sort of redeem for firepower, I want it. Is there? Oh my god, is there? I want to see. Sound bites. I think this is this a no, that's not. I'll go find it later. But I want the firepower redeem. I love firepower. I want a firepower redeem. Yeah, it's that firepower girl with the glasses.
何かあったのか
Did something happen? Wow, that's so sweet of him to be concerned about us when he's down a lot more. I fucking love Neon. She's the best. Why else do you think this stream is called Experiencing JoNeon JoStar? I love JoNeon JoStar. Did something happen?
一時的に別行動してるだけっていうか、そうよね。
Huh? No, she's kinda temporarily doing her own thing. Neon's the goat! Yeah, JoJo Neon. I don't know. I just love how her character is so simple. It's just she's tricking everybody because at first everybody just thinks she's an idiot because all she does is blurt out she's a spy and thinks nothing of other than firepower. And then it turns out she's actually really good at being a spy and she actually has secrets. So she's like the most fun character to be around because she's studying firepower. Everything must be about firepower, as we saw yesterday. We now understand it's because she likes the spark that when the gunpowder mixes. So then it causes a bright flash, because when she was growing up, she went blind.
そうか
I see. Oh wow, he sounds relieved.
ところで、インヘルトのみんなはどこ？
Where's Inherit, by the way?
いつも突っかかってくるから反撃用の言葉をいっぱい用意してあったんだけど。
They're always like picking fights over everything, so I had a bunch of comebacks ready. Neon for New Year's. That'd be fun. Yeah, neon fireworks, that'd be great. I would love that. Holy cow, if she came for New Year's, that would be great, because then we get the Hanabis. JoNeon JoStar packs a punch, right? I don't actually know if she packs a punch. It's just more of like I'm thinking of like of Jotaro's stand, where he does the so I love it. I'm excited. Looks like you got done some renovations with Eden's interior. The material seems different.
ああ ほぼ新しく建て直した。
Yes, we basically rebuilt it.
ほらほら、久しぶりで嬉しいのはわかるけど、場所を変えましょう。
I hate to break up the happy reunion, the big happy reunion, but how about we move it along?
セシル、準備はできてる？
You ready, Cecil?
はい。会議室も資料も準備できています。
Yes, the meeting room and the data are all ready to go. That would be horrible if it was a double banner.
じゃあみんな、会議室に行きましょう。
Then let's head to the meeting room. 1 hour later. The things I heard in Eden's meeting room feel surreal. Liberalia fires Eden's spear into the sky, shattering the veil of the queen drifting in outer space. The queen descends, and Eden was devastated in the process. The pioneers, joined by Nayuta... Well, Nayuta has always been part of the pioneers, who we all thought was dead, and the White Knight squad joined forces with Eden and faced the queen. But the queen swallowed Nihilister and seized the body of Lilyweiss, the strongest Nikke ever known.
リリー・バイスについて簡単にご説明します。
No, I want EH to be playable. Her sub arc is, I'm excited for it to develop more. She's got a lot more depth that they can build on, because they've only been giving us little nuggets of her. So I think she still has a lot more lore to develop. Allow me to explain who Lilyweiss is.
人類最初のニケ部隊、ゴッデス部隊のリーダーだった人物です。
She's the leader of the Goddess Squad, humanity's very first Nikke squad.
歴史上最強のニケと言われています。
Hi, Julio! She was widely regarded as the strongest Nikke in recorded history.
昔も今もあらゆるニケのスペックは
The performance specs of all Nikkes, both in the past and
この
present,
リリー・バイスというニケを目標値としています。
are benchmarked against her.
記録によれば素手で地上型タイラント級を空へ飛ばしたことがあるようです。
There's even a record of her hurling a ground-type tyrant into the air with nothing but her bare hands.
話に聞くだけでは信じがたいほど圧倒的な性能を持ったニケ。
Her abilities are so impressive that if you heard about them secondhand, you might doubt their authenticity. Let's see. I'm hoping they just make a new one like the one tomboy from Siren's event. Oh, Mori? Yeah, Mori. Mori's cute though. She's very sweet. She just has bad luck.
それがリリー・バイスです。
That's who Lilyweiss is. But I mean, for the fact that she was so strong, she had a massive cooldown because she would overheat faster. Because, like, she was on maximum output, so they didn't install limiters on her body, so she would overheat very quickly. So she was only, like, for short if I were to compare it to, like, running or something, she's a sprinter versus a long marathon runner. Everybody else is built more like marathon runners, while she's a sprinter. So she has large bursts of energy, while everybody else can pace themselves better. Everyone who had gathered in Eden fought with everything they had during the battle. The White Knights were critically injured. The Pioneers suffered heavy losses. Inherit was wiped out. And then, after Marian's Queen Jean awoke within her, she lost her core to the Queen and fell in a coma. I didn't remember remember that about Marianne. No, I didn't know that about Marianne. Wait, I missed that part in Marianne's story? How did I miss that? Was everything just so traumatic I forgot? No. Wait. Okay, I'm starting to see a pattern here. So Shiki Khan's children are all queens. I forgot that Marianne's queen core was extracted because when her queen gene woke up, I believe it was, if I think right, Chatterbox took it from her, like betrayed her and then took it. Oh, hi, ruler. Yeah, and then gave it to the queen. So now that I think of it, so Shiki Khan's children are Marianne and the only one. They both are queens. Wait, just yeah, yeah, because eventually Lily Weiss did take it. But I'm just saying, like, what was it? Chatterbox injured Marianne first because he betrayed her, saying that everything is for the queen's sake. Because he saw the official queen and he's like, all right, you're a fake queen. I'm sorry, there was a lot that happened, okay? There was a lot that happened. I think I'm still traumatized about the fact about what happened to Inherit, that it blew out all the other lore. Yeah, so... But yes, that's still wild. Shiki Khan's children are all queens. Or queen candidates. Isn't that insane? That concludes the briefing. Any questions? Can we see Inherit? No, I'm afraid you can't. Noah's brain is undergoing intensive care in a dedicated facility. As for Haran and Isabel, nothing remains of them. Yeah, I heard the oast and I was like, this hurts, man. Man, this entire thing, I've just been crying. I was crying yesterday, now I'm crying again. I mean, I knew this was happening because they were like, we're gonna head to Eden, da-di-da-di-da. And we already saw the timeline and I'm like, this is not gonna be this is not a la-di-da moment. Johan just got reminded about his children. I see. Scarlet and Rapunzel are in the same condition as Noah. Even if you saw them, they wouldn't perceive anything and wouldn't respond to you. What about the White Knights? They returned to the Crown Kingdom briefly to check on the superfood. Crown sustained heavy damage, but she's still capable of basic actions. She said she will return once she finishes her business. What about Nayuta? I couldn't say. What do you mean by that? Ever since the fight with the queen, she's been slipping away any chance she gets.
情報収集って言ってるけど何も聞かされてないわ
She said she's gathering intel, but she hasn't actually reported anything yet.
誰もが少なくない犠牲を払った。
She lost her entire squad.
奴にも感情を整理する時間は必要だろう。
Even a monk needs time to gather her thoughts. Wait, Johan's being nice to the monk? Why? Johan's being nice to Nayuta. What? What? Johan's not okay. He's being nice to the monk. He's being nice to the monk. Bro's not okay. Johan. Haran and Isabel.
生意気だな後輩。
You got some nerve. What?
そんな顔をするな。
Wipe that look off your face. Oh, this has become toxic yaoi now. I see. I see how it is. It's just toxic yaoi.
インヘルトは任務を完璧に果たした。
Inherit completed their mission flawlessly.
干渉は少しでいい。
A moment of mourning is enough.
悲しみにとらわれすぎる。これからの足かせになるだけだ。
Don't get swayed by your emotions. They'll only get in the way of the tasks ahead.
多分忘れないでいる。
Just don't forget them.
分かった。
Understood? Yes, I understand.
それでいい。やっとまともな顔になったな。
Good. That's the look I want to see on your face.
ついてこい。
Now, follow me. Why do you guys have the huh face? What did I do? What did I do? That you guys are saying huh?
マリアンに合わせてやる。
I'll take you to Marianne. What was the huh face for? The restoration. I'm gonna go eat my snack real quick and take a drink. Yeah, there's a lot that they add into the Japanese that gets lost in translation. So it's actually quite nice to see. So I've also noticed there's sometimes like the English one kind of is a little bit off in some of the ways it translates. I'm not sure if they use the Japanese to translate off of or the Korean. My Korean's not that great, so I can't play the Korean and try to figure that out because my brain don't work that way. I'm K-pop fluency. That means I'm just like, all right, G G G G baby 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 G G G G baby baby. And then, or like, doawa, tashi dorawa. Or, I have to relearn, Ruler of My Heart, because I forgot it. I learned it a while ago, and then now I don't remember it anymore. But all I just remember is, Busojin Mawao. So. Yeah, I'm wondering which language they localize the English from. Is kind of what I kind of want to know. Oh, that's good to know that they're basically the same. Because I do know that the Korean language also has like a lot of subtle things too to their language. Marianne lies on the bed, looking as if she fell asleep. As if she's asleep. Marianne. Her eyes remain
こ
closed.
れってどういう状態なの？
How is she doing?
コアを喪失し、動力が全身に行き渡らなくなっています。
Her core is gone, so the power is no longer being transmitted through her body.
疑似的なコアを移植して生命維持に努めています。
A pseudocore was implanted to keep her alive.
これで死なずにいられるのもヘレティックだからこそではありますが、
It is because she is a heretic that her body can persist in the state without dying. Okay, okay. Now I'm starting to wonder who's the most tragic character, Doro or Marianne? Yeah, that... They both... Okay, I feel like it's still Doro. It's still Doro, just because of how much shit she's seen. Because Marianne had hers in a very, very short time period, while Doro's been suffering for like a millennia. Not a millennia, but she's suffered for years. Marianne, I want to say like all this is happening within like a year's time span. I'm not sure how fast things have been progressing, but you know, Marianne is one of the central figures in this storyline because we start with her. We wake up to her. That's the very first thing, and then she gets shot in the head because she gets, and like now she's the reason why we want to reclaim the surface. So she's the driving force for the main storyline, but Doro's also suffered for like so long. It's, oh, it makes me wonder.
起こすにはどうすればいいの？
What do we need to do to bring her out of her coma?
どうでしょうね。正直なところ、不明です。
Honestly, I don't know.
ヘレティック級のコアを移植すれば蘇生するという可能性はありますが、
She might survive if we plant a heretic class core into her.
ヘレティックは基本的にコアを中心に再生していくものです。
But most heretics are known to regenerate starting from their core.
最悪の場合、移植したコアの本来の主の方がマリアのボディを吸収して復活してしまう可能性も考えられます。
It's possible that the original owner of the core would revive herself by feeding off of Marianne's body.
さまざまな仮説を立て検証しているところです。
Yeah, I agree. I see both you guys' points. It's just, it's like, obviously they don't make Doro seem like someone that you want to feel for her because she's gone through so much shit, and because of that she acts like a jerk, and so because of that people don't want to, but she's that way because of all the things that she's done, while Marianne just kind of like, she's suffered in a way that she's lost everything and has to just live with it, in the fact that she can't even remember what has happened. Oh, that's true. She does have little or no chance of return because Doro is just all on revenge. She sees there's no other emotion left. She's just burning with rage and revenge. We're evaluating and attempting all possible methods.
ですが、必ず助けてみせます。
We will use every means necessary to save her.
心配しないでください。
So don't worry. All right, I trust you.
それで反抗作戦の予定は？
I do have to say, this was not the reunion that Commander was expecting with Marianne. The Counters definitely was not expecting this kind of reunion, since they had to send Marianne away for her own safety, so this is also probably pretty shocking to them that this is the state that she's in the next time they finally get to meet her. Because if you think about it, the last time we saw her was like chapter 14. At least the counters have. So 30 chapters. 30 chapters. And this is what we get back to the long-awaited reunion of Marianne. Wow, that's pretty impactful, honestly. So when are you planning a counterattack? Not now.
なぜ
Why not?
賞賛がないからだ。
Because we have no chance of winning.
戦力を失いすぎた。
We've been bled dry. But if you send her an official report to the Ark and request help,
アークの力は借りない。
I'm not going to rely on the Ark.
だが、お前の力を借りたい。
Oh yeah, Rappy P is just forcing her way into being Doro's friend because they have tea now together now. Yeah, remember the summer event? Oh wait, actually, can they keep having tea now? Doro's been kicked out of the Ark. Actually, has she been kicked out of the Ark yet? I don't know if she's been kicked out of the Ark yet, but I feel like she's not going to be able to stay in the Ark for very long because now she doesn't have what's his face's backing because Papillon is no longer feeding information back into the Ark. Because I feel like she won't be able to stay though, because remember the main reason she got to stay in the Ark is because she was feeding Eden Tech secrets over through Papillon to Birmingham. And so I feel like Birmingham's not going to be very happy and let her stay in the Ark for very long. At least that's how it looks like it's going to play out. Because remember, Birmingham and Doro's relationship is very transactional. I do, however, intend to rely on you. In light of everything Eden had gone through, I understand where he's coming from. I look around. The face was never crowded was never crowded to begin with, but now it feels unbearably empty. Okay, what can I do to help? Wait, do we like Birmingham? I thought last time I remember Birmingham was just someone you don't like. Cause like he was trying to dissect Marianne. I thought that's why we didn't like him. He was trying to dissect Marianne. Cecil. Oh god, I can't. Sometimes it's hard for me to get the breathing right for Johan. Cecil. What we need the most right now is the ability to produce Nikkes. We can modify and enhance existing units, but Eden does not have the technology to boost them. We want you to do whatever it takes to secure it. That technology is as highly classified as it gets. Yo, Deep would totally help them. Deep would totally help them. It's cause like Neon's getting help from Deep, then they can like move. Whoa, what was that static? Okay, that was a little weird. I thought I heard static. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, there's a... Okay, maybe... I just heard again. That was weird. Is it because I have a glass container right here? I'm gonna move it to the side with my snacks and everything. Yeah, Deep will totally help with that, because right now Neon is getting them repaired. If they steal, like, if they throw a Deep over at Cecil, like, they'd be able to go make some. Yeah, no, there was like a high-pitched sound and it was like echoing and everything. And I was like, bro, I don't have that echo. And I was like, oh, it's probably because I used a glass container to contain my chips. I know, that's why I'm asking you.
アークにおいて最重要戦力である特殊別動隊の他にこれが可能な存在はありません。
The commando unit in the Ark's most vital squad. I'm sure it's not beyond your means.
クイーンとの再戦を期すにあたってグレンとラプンツェルの戦力は不可欠です。
We are going to need Scarlet and Rapunzel for our next engagement with the
リ
Queen.
リー・バイスは規格外の怪物です。
To counter someone,
こちらも規格外の戦力が必要となります。
to counter someone as overly powerful as Lily Weiss, we'll need someone just as powerful.
グレンとラプンツェルは現在脳だけが保管された状態です。
But right now, all that remains of Scarlet and Rapunzel are their brains.
ニケの製造技術がなければ彼女たちの復帰は望めません。
Without the ability to create Nikke's, restoring them is impossible.
この場合の賞賛は大幅に低くなるでしょう。
Okay, so it sounds like they either need to kidnap Aether or they need to kidnap a Deep to bring over. Our chance of survival would be even lower.
それからその技術さえあれば
Also, if we can get our hands on that technology,
復帰の見込みが立ちます。
we might be able to bring Noah back.
指揮官
Commander, all right, I'll make it happen.
はい、お願いします。
Thank you, I appreciate it.
それってパピヨンが盗んだりできないの？
Can't Papillon sneak that information out somehow?
不可能でしょうね。一階のスパイに手が届く機密ではありません。
It's too demanding for one spy to pull off alone.
一階のスパイで悪かったわね。
I'm just a lowly spy, sadly. What about Dorothy? Isn't she in the Ark?
ドロシーはすでにインヘルトでもエデンの一員でもない。
Dorothy is no longer affiliated with Inherit or Eden.
部外者に任せられるほど軽いことでもない。
I cannot entrust such a critical request to an outsider.
どういうこと？
What? Yeah, she was unceremoniously kicked out of Eden.
言葉通りがいいんだ。これ以上言わせる。
That's just how things turned out. I don't wish to speak about it anymore.
おおむねこれが現在のエデンの状況だ。
Anyways, that's Eden's situation at present.
端的に言えばクイーンにはすぐにでも総力戦を仕掛けたいがそれができる状況になる。
That would strike the Queen's head on right now. We would strike the Queen head on right now if we could, but we're in no condition to do so.
だからこそお前の力が必要だ。
That's why we need your help. Alright, I'll do everything I can. But Johan, I don't think we can take down the Queen without the Ark's support.
アークの力は借りない。絶対にだ。
I will not ask the Ark for help. Ever.
ほんと頑固なんだから。
Talk about stubborn. Fine, we'll leave it at that for now. Rappy, Anise, let's head back. We don't have any time to spare.
ラジャー。
Roger that.
行きましょう。
Yeah, let's go. Before leaving the room, I look at Marianne. I gently stroke her hair. She remains motionless, as if trapped in an unending sleep. Marianne, Scarlet, Rapunzel, Noah. I will bring you all back, I swear. Pass the unknown tears.
とんぼ返りをさせてしまいますね。
Already leaving? You just got here. Yeah, we have to move fast.
アンチェインドの話をしないということはアークで解決するということでしょうか。
The fact that you haven't brought up Vapis tells me you've decided to resolve it yourself at the Ark. That's right. It won't be on Eden's level, but we can forge it.
アークを信じるとは大した勇気です。
Awfully bold of you to trust the Ark.
ですが正しい判断だと思います。エデンがいつどうなるかは分かりませんので。
But it's the right call. A situation could arise at any time in Eden.
ニケの製造技術が手に入った暁にはアンチェインド弾の製造技術を提供します。
If you bring us the technology to manufacture Nikkes, we'll provide you the technology to manufacture Vapis
技
bullets.
術交換の申し出とでも考えてください。
Consider it a technological exchange. I thought you hated the Ark.
それは変わっていません。言うまでもなく。
I do. That goes without saying.
ですが、あなたを思ってのことです。一方的に受け取るばかりでは良好な関係が保てませんから。
However, this is for your benefit as well. It's impossible to maintain a good relationship where only one side benefits.
へえ。
Wow, look at that. Look at you.
帰り道も気をつけて連絡をお待ちしています。
Alright then. Get home safe. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
忙しいわね、指揮官様。
Well, aren't you busy,
ど
Commander?
こへ行ってもこんなものよ。
It's like this wherever we go. Halcyon.
なに？どうしたの？
Yes. What should I report? What should I report to the Ark?
そうね。最初はここでスパイごっこでもして出世の種にしようかと思ってたんだけど。
About that. At first I thought I'd play spy here and make a name for myself doing so.
いろいろ見たりあったりしちゃってね。
But after everything I've seen and went through,
ここの子たちはみんないい子だったし。
the people here are good people, you know.
どうしようかしら。
Man, what should I do? If you want me to buy you some time, I can do that. I'll tell them you're still gathering intel, and I don't know how long it'll take.
そうね。それがいいわ。
Yeah, that sounds good.
じゃあお願いね。
Then I'll leave it to you. Sure thing, stay safe.
優しいのね。
That's sweet of you.
こっちに残るつもりみたいね。
Looks like she decided to stay.
そうね。戦友のような絆ができたのかも。
Maybe she developed some camaraderie with them.
長生きはしてみるものね。あの子が心変わりするなんて。
The things you witness when you live long enough. I can't believe that she changed her mind like that.
そうなるだけの経験をしたのでしょうね。わかる気がするわ。
After everything she's been through, it makes sense.
そうね。
That's true.
大変なことっていろんな意味で人を変えるのよ。
Major events like this change people in all sorts of ways.
よーし。じゃあ急いで。
Alright. Then let's power through and do a quick
護衛しよう。
Snow White! Yo, the Chatterbox record is here! Woo! Snow! You're a beast! I'll escort you. Ah!
すまない。用事が長引いて少し遅れた。
My apologies. I was held up by other matters.
アークに戻るのか。エレベーターまで護衛する。
Are you returning to the Ark? I'll escort you to the elevator.
クリスタ急に出てこないでよね。
Jeez, you scared me. Don't just pop out like that.
あと武器が随分増えたわね。
Whoa. You got way more gear than before.
ああ、強くなった。
Yes, I've grown stronger.
お前はなぜ薄着になっている？暑いのか？
The pot calling the kettle black. Girl, you're wearing less than she is. Actually, I think it's about the same. Tummy out, legs out. Arms. Your arms aren't even covered. Her arms are covered. You're wearing less than her. You're wearing less than her. You just have more armor. Why are you walking around half naked? Is it the heat?
違うわよ。
That's not it. Snow White.
久しぶりだな。
It's been a while.
少し痩せたか。栄養分の摂取は大事だ。
You look thinner. It's important to maintain proper nutrition.
とっておきの団子を分けてやろう。最近材料を根本的に見直してさらに味が良くなった。
Here, my special rice cakes. I made some improvements to the recipe, so it's better than ever. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Right. Thanks. Snow White takes a hefty rice cake, places a hefty rice cake in my hand. It's massive, and it might be my imagination, but I feel like it's moving. I stare at it for a long while before realizing how quiet my surroundings have become. I lift my head and look ahead. Rappy and Snow White are staring intently at each other.
ちょっと二人ともどうしたの？
Oh, she remembers Red Hood now, and Rappy is probably feeling some sort of essence from Red Hood's memories. What's up with you two?
私のいない間に喧嘩でもしてた？
Did you get into a fight while I was gone? Oh. A tear falls. Rappy and Snow White look at each other. Tears streaming down their faces. Ah.
そこにいたのか。
So there you are.
どうして急に涙が？
What's with the sudden
そ
tears?
れはこちらが言いたい。急に泣くな。
That's what I should be asking. You shouldn't cry so easily.
あなたこそ。
You're crying too.
ああ、涙が出る。
Yes, I am.
ラピ、
Rappy.
何？
Yes?
ありがとう。
Thank you.
何が？
What for?
レッドフードを受け継いでくれた。ありがとう。
Thank you for keeping Red Hood alive. Tears flow freely from Rappy's eyes.
あれ？なんで？どうして？
What's happening?
どうなってるの？
Why is it?
止まらない。
It won't stop. Rappy weeps in silence for a long while. With no idea as to what happened, we quietly sit with her, gently patting her back. The ghost of Red Hood. We said goodbye to her at like chapter 23, 24. The ghost of Red Hood continues to stay. Stories we share. We follow Snow White as she escorts us to the Ark. We decided to camp halfway through. Snow White tells us she has regained all her memories. Surrounded by darkness, she stares off into the void as she recounts everything. The battle for humanity during her time in the Goddess Squad. Losing Red Hood and Lilyweiss. Helping to seal the Ark. Being betrayed by the Ark. Wandering the surface to defeat the Queen. Parting ways with Dorothy. Each episode of her tale is told without a single sliver of emotion. We simply listen to her stories in silence. Snow White.
どうした？
Yes. Thank you. Oh, small smirk. Thank you.
私はずっとその言葉を聞きたかったのかもしれないな。
I think those are two words I wanted to hear for a long time. I'm not sure if it counts as a gift, but there's something I want to show you.
もしかしてアークの新しい食べ物か？ありがたい。
Is it new food from the Ark? That would make a fine gift. I can give you that later. For now, take a look at this. I take out my phone and play a video. Snow White watches the screen with indifference.
みんな元気か？レッドフードがお化けになって遊びに来ちゃったぜ。
Oh, this is from chapter 24. Hey there, everyone. I'm back. Not even death could keep me down.
うわ、これ思ったより恥ずかしいな。
Man, this is more awkward than I thought it'd be. Oh.
みんなのことは全部聞いた。
I heard y'all still trying to defeat the queen?
クイーンを倒すって話、まだやってんだって？
It's been 100 years.
何してんだよお前ら。
What the heck are y'all doing?
お前ら以外に倒せるやつがいないってか？
Do you think you're the only ones who can get the job done?
なわけないだろ。
You know that's not true.
だからそろそろ。
So please, stop now.
後のやつらに譲ってゆっくりしろよ。
Let someone else take over and walk away.
私はもう後を託せた。
I gave up the fight a long time ago and took some well-deserved time off.
運よくいいやつに会えたんだ。
I was fortunate enough to meet some pretty great people along the way.
それじゃ先に行ってるぞ。
Well, I guess that's everything. The video ends. Red Hood. Snow White can't take her eyes off the looping playback. She reaches out, touching Red Hood's smiling face on the screen. After a while, she looks at us with reddened eyes.
これは
How? Rappy begins to explain. She tells Snow White everything we've been through since entrusting Marianne to the Pioneers. This really feels like we're at the full circle moment. Like, are they trying to... They're really closing... They're tying in all the events, like all the main anniversary events, and the main campaign. Like, are they trying to close an arc? Are they trying to close an arc with this chapter? There's a lot being going on right now. She tells Snow White everything we've been through since entrusting Marianne to the Pioneers. The attack on the Ark, Red Hood's return, and everything that happened with Dorothy. I'm sorry, but like, why am I supposed to stare at her cakes while reading? Just saying. But goodbye, Red Hood. Our search through the crystal region, meeting Grave, and our encounter with the four beasts. I do appreciate that they added more CGs, because we didn't have something like... No, we did. Because this is just Grave. I remember the CG. Grave was hugging the casket with Cinderella in it. And then...
どうした？
What is it?
この話をするべきかどうか悩んでいるの。
I'm not sure if I should tell you this.
あなたにとっては聞き心地の良くない話だと思う。
I doubt you'll find it pleasant. Tell her. It's the right call. No more hiding.
大丈夫かしらね。
Are you sure about this?
話してくれ。どんなことでも大丈夫だ。
Go on. I can handle it.
シンデレラが蘇って私たちの味方になっているの。
Cinderella has been revived and is now on our side.
シンデレラ？誰だそれは？初めて聞く。
Cinderella? I don't know that name. Who's?
アナキオール。
Kuro. Not Kuro.
ええ、ヘレティックアナキオール。今はシンデレラという元々の名前で私たちと一緒に戦っているの。
That's right. The heretic Anakior. She's fighting with us under her real name, Cinderella. The only good unit I have is my Cindy. My Cindy is broken. 110% elemental damage, 55% attack. She's crazy. Crazy good. Cinderella abruptly rises to her feet. Calm down for a minute and listen. After a moment, she sits back down again.
アナキオールは私たちを人類を打ち負かし敗北させた。
Because of Anakior, we lost. Humanity lost.
最後にはゴッテスが勝ちボディを回収した。
But the goddess squad killed her, and we won.
生きていたというだけでも驚きだが仲間になっているとはさらに驚いた。
I'm surprised she survived, let alone that she's our ally now.
戻ってきたのかマリアンのように。
So she's back, like Marianne?
似たようなものだと思うわ。
Pretty much.
確かなのは私たちにとって頼もしい戦力だということ。
She's the most formidable asset we have at our disposal. That much is certain.
分かった。
Fine.
もし偶然出会った時は攻撃しないようにする。
If we happen to cross paths again, I won't attack her.
それだけ？
Huh? That's it?
そうだ。それ以外ない。
Yes, that's it.
あの時は侵食されていたのだろう。自分の意志で動いてはいなかったはずだ。
She was probably corrupted at the time and wasn't acting on her own free
そ
will.
れに今はお前たちと共に人類のため戦っている。
And now she's fighting alongside you for
記
humanity.
憶が正しければシンデレラの他にもフェアリーテールモデルの第2世代が製造されていたはずだ。
As I recall, aside from Cinderella, there were other second-generation Grimm models created as well.
それもいるのか。
Are they with you too? There have been some minor hiccups, but we're all on the same side. That's not entirely true. We have not met up with Hansel and Gretel, and they're not on humanity's side. Nice. Good for you, Ukuro. I honestly don't know who's my second strongest. I just know that my strongest is Cindy. Stats-wise.
そうと分かれば十分だ。言うことはない。
That is sufficient. I have nothing more to add.
海みたいな心の広さね。
Wow, that's pretty big of you.
とりあえず一番言いにくかった部分は終わったわ。
Alright, now that the hardest part's over,
話を戻すわね。
I'll keep going. Oh, she's gonna eventually explain how she has a child. Rappy continues to speak about how Cinderella woke up and fought the four beasts. How Rappy took over the mantle of Red Hood.
だからそこにいるのか。レッドフードが。
So that's where Red Hood is.
ええ。
Yeah.
なぜ私たちを探しに来なかった。
Why did she not come to us?
違うな。ラビの体と引き換えなら迷いもしなかったはずだ。
Right. With your body at stake, she wouldn't have hesitated even for a moment.
私の知るレッドフードはそういう人だ。
That's the Red Hood I knew.
そうね。そういう人。
Yeah, that's how she was.
それでも
Even so,
会いたかった。
I wish I could have seen her.
すまない。続きを聞かせてくれ。
My apologies. Please continue on. We continue our tale about the four beasts creating the new queen. How we succeeded in talking to them and becoming allies. Liberalio claiming she would speak with the original queen. We talk about everything.
すごいな。お前は本当に
Amazing. You are truly remarkable. Huh? Me?
すべての力がお前を中心に集まっている。
All of this power is gathering around you.
まるで
It's as if
人類の希望だ。
you represent humanity's last hope. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the point.
わ
Wow.
お。あまり調子に乗らないでください、指揮官。
Don't get too full of yourself, Commander. I didn't even say a single word.
この話は全部エデンに伝えて構わないか。
May I share this information with Eden? Go ahead, tell him every last detail. We all need to share information with each other to be prepared for the challenges ahead.
わかった。すべて伝えておく。
Understood. I will report everything without omission.
ラピ、
Rappy,
武器を見せてくれるか。
may I see your weapon? Ooh, is she gonna fix it up?
ええ、もちろん。
Of course. Snow White accepts Rappy's 7 Dwarf Zero.
しっかりした重さがある。いいな。
Remarkably heavy. I like
レ
that.
ッドフードのために作っていた武器のはずね。
This was the weapon you were making for Red Hood, wasn't it?
ああ。もうすぐ完成という時にアークガーディアン作戦が始まってそれきりだ。
Yes, it was nearly complete when Operation Arc Guardian began, so it never reached its final
グ
form.
レイブが手を加えて完成させたそうよ。
I heard Grave made some modifications and completed it.
元に戻したいと思う。本来の作り手として。
As its original creator, would you like to restore it to how it should be?
いや、このまま使え。いい仕上がりだ。
No, leave it as it is. It's a fine weapon.
もともとできていた部分は残して丁寧に完成させている。
She completed it without altering a single original
不
component.
慣れさを感じる部分もあるがかなりよく見ている。
The workmanship is crude, but it's clear a lot of care went into it.
ぜひ会ってみたい。
I would like to meet her someday. You'll get your chance soon.
そうか。楽しみにしている。
Good, I look forward to it.
頼みがある。
Commander, I have a favor to ask. You want the video of Red Hood, don't you? I'll send it to you.
礼を言う。
Thank you. Snow White stares at us.
後の奴らに譲ってゆっくりしろか。
Let someone else take over and walk away, she said. Snow White stared at us with greater intensity, then shakes her
い
head.
や、お前たちはまだまだだ。
No, you all still have much to learn. Well, yeah, of course she is. She loved Red Hood. This is literally Red Hood's last words. And it was recorded. Of course this is her keepsake. This is a momentum that she needed.
引退はしばらく先になりそうだな。
My retirement will have to wait.
いいこと言ってくれるかと思ったらいきなり落とすわね。
She's being so nice, but suddenly she wants to pick a fight.
寝ろ。見張りは私がする。
Rest. I'll take the night watch.
別にいいわよ、見張りなんて。
Screw the night watch.
それよりコッテスだった時の話もっと聞かせてよ。何があったのか気になるわ。
Tell me more about your days with the Goddess Squad. I'm dying to know what went down.
私もアイドル時代の話をしてあげるからさ。
Then I'll tell you about my days as a pop star.
アイドルに興味はないな。
Pop stars do not interest me.
ノリが悪いわね、ほんと。
Are you for real?
とりあえず食料を分けてくれ。
Give me something to eat first.
一日では話し終わらない。カロリーが必要だ。
This story will take several days to tell, and I will need the calories.
はいはい。
Right, of course. Yeah, she basically said snore. That was actually really funny. And he's just like, yeah, let's get to know each other better. And Snow White literally just said, sure, I'll talk about myself, but I don't care about you. Okay, I'm gonna go eat some more chip. Yeah, that was so funny. Hi, Jimmy. That was so funny. It's yeah, I want to know more about your Goddess Squad days. If you do, I'll tell you more about my time as an idol. I don't give a fuck about idols, but I love talking about the good old days. Oh my god. Okay, that interaction between Snow White and Nice was Pink like, hey grandma! Oh, I guess it'd probably be like, hey grandpa, tell me about those war stories. And then I'll talk to you about high school. Girl, I don't give a shit about high school. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, I don't think we've actually officially met or anything. So my name is Syra Liam. I am a flower VTuber that likes to play a lot of NIKKE, and sometimes I do karaoke streams. Like sometimes I sing and sometimes I play the violin. Yeah, exactly, Jimmy. That is exactly what happened. And then Grandpa's like, all right, I'm gonna go repeat this story 20 times to you until you're sick in the head. I don't care. I don't know what your day job is. I don't care. I swear one day I'll get better at singing and play the violin. I'm okay, but I can be better. A new invitation, eh? A few days later. Liberario said she would speak with the queen. Oh my god, Julio nailed it! Oh my god. You have seen me before, Jimmy? Maybe like fire through the flames. I'll write that down. Where's my pen? Fire through the flames. I don't know, I was sight reading yesterday. Oh, that's valid. Yeah, no, lurkers are totally welcome. That's fine. I mean, I say some dumb stuff. I'm a circus clown that performs. Maybe I should get a clown emote or something. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just yap mostly, so. But okay, Ruler, if this piece is insanely hard, I won't be able to play it. I am not as good as Fujimura Uraka. She is amazing at violin. So, I have a lot of Oshis. Oh, what's that? NIKKE. It doesn't... It's like a face. I don't know clown shoes. I don't have that big of feet, but... Yes, I'm a flower clown shoes thing. But I do have to say, Julio's example is probably the best of the exact interaction that Snow White and Anise had. Hey, Grandpa, tell me about the war, and I'll tell you about VTubers. Oh, I don't know what these VTubers you's talking about, but back in my day, this is how it went down. Oh, that was the perfect example. Thank you, Julio from YouTube. Liberalia said she would speak with the queen. We shouldn't trust her. I'm certain the queen can't be reasoned with. We should make our own preparations. Yeah, we'll be prepared for the worst. I trust Liberalia, but given that what we're dealing with, Given who we're dealing with, ooh, why can I not speak today? We can't rule out the possibility that things will go south. That's right.
あと2日
Keep walking this way, and you'll reach the elevator to the Ark in 2 days.
護衛はここまででいいの
This is as far as I'll take you.
護衛っていうよりおしゃべりの旅って感じだったけどね。
This is less of an escort and more of a catch-up.
おかげで感情が整理できた
Thanks to that, I feel much calmer.
誰かに自分の話をすることにこれほど意義があるとは思っていなかった
Thanks, Grandpa! Grandpa Snow White. Snow White is just a grandpa. She really is a grandpa. Oh my god. Speaking about myself to someone else helps more than I expected. Since she's part of the goddess squad, she is an actual grandpa. Oh my god, yeah. Wow. Wow. Grandpa Snow.
そろそろ行けまた会おう
Go. We'll meet again.
ええ、またいい。
Alright, see you again. Suddenly, something with a strange silhouette appears in the distance. It looks human, but there's something off about it. Wait, is that... Oh no, did Lilith find us? It stands there, unmoving. For some reason, it feels like it's watching us. Yeah, War Vet Snow still hasn't retired. She got dragged out of retirement. She got redrafted for the final fight. Wait, what emote is that? Mental... Yeah, oh my god, that's like the perfect emote for this. That is totally her. For some reason, it feels like it's watching us.
何？あれ。
What is this?
味方ではどう見てもなさそうね
Whatever it isn't our ally. Should we get closer?
いや向こうから来る
No, it's coming to us. Oh my gosh, if her retirement was a buffet, she would die of happiness. Oh my god. Who's gonna foot that food bill? They're not gonna cook food fast enough for her. Oh, you have some fun emotes. Am I not following you? How do I follow again? Oh my god, I want those emotes. Those are fun. No. Oh, Blades. Oh, Blades up. Okay. Nice. Blades streaming too. I want those emotes. Those are fun emotes. Gotta love Doro emotes. Those are fun. No, it's coming to us. The strange silhouette moves towards us. Huh? She looks a lot different than what I saw as a boss. That looks a lot different. She also kind of looks like... Why does half their stuff look like Rapunzel's stuff? I'm scared. I already know what her final form looks like, and I'm not happy about it. Yeah, because, like, this is from Rapunzel. This is from Noah. Back behind is Rapunzel. I don't know where her head came from, but that eye looks a little creepy. Also, why is there a skull? Like, there's an actual skull back down there. There's a, like, that's a jawline right there. That's like jaws and teeth. Smash! Whoa! Con. Okay, smash to pieces. Yeah, smash to pieces. Oh. Con. You can't just do that. You can't do that. Like, Where do you... I don't think you can. I think you're going to die. I think you're gonna die. Like, look at this. This thing's like vibrating. It's like... I don't know. I don't think you can. That's Rapunzel's head. Huh? And then, like, this is obviously the NIKKE arm skin. So whoever's like the taller person, is that, so like, I don't know, cause like there's definitely parts of Scarlet in there and Haran and Isabel that we don't know about because they could have been skinned off, because this is obviously before they pull the skin over, since NIKKE's a robotic. But Altria, I know who you are. I know who you are, Altria. I already faced the boss. I already saw when you put everybody's booties front and center, okay? Like, girl. You're evil. Let's see. Actually, can I do this? There's like, I think there's like something called, what was it called? A plugin. Let's see if I can do this properly. Open plugin interface. Blah, 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 blah. Does my voice sound right? I don't actually know what this sounds like. Do I sound kind of creepy now? Well, no, I put in like one of those, how, is it, okay, let me, I don't know, okay, I don't know how to do it. Because it's like a VST plugin. So what if I do this? No. Yeah. I'll have to work on that. That was like one thing I wanted to work on, but I never got a chance to work on that plugin, because you know how like sometimes Jinx has like the broadcaster voice, because that's just like a filter. I haven't enabled something because I wanted to do one where I sound more robotic, because she's like, this lady totally does not have a human voice, and I'm gonna destroy my voice if I try to do a robotic one. So I don't know. Maybe I'll do the I'll do like Google Maps or Apple Maps or whatever voice. What's it called? Like Siri or something? Let me try that voice. No, I tried to put filters. The only filter I have is on my mic is just for quality control, like compression, noise gate, gain, and limiter. Because, you know, that's the standard ones you put on a mic. I don't have any of that on like when I'm singing or playing the violin, because that's how it actually wrecks the audio. I mean, I'd have to go look into it. I haven't actually messed around with it. That's why I don't know what the settings are. Sorry, I haven't played with a preset. I don't have a preset, and I heard about it, but I didn't look into it. I have to look into Cookie Run again. I am grateful for this unexpected encounter. Wait! Her mouth opens here! She speaks through the skull? I am terrified. I am terrified. If it is not too much of an imposition, may I ask a question? A gentle voice seems to echo around us, paired with a serene face. No. Wow, you guys really are robo OFers. Y'all go clank, clank, clank. Everybody's going clank, clank, clank. That's not a serene face to me. This is terrifying on so many levels. However, one thing is clear to all of us. Whatever this thing is, it's neither NIKKE nor Rapture.
あなたは
Who are you?
私の名はアルトルイア。
I am Artria.
それがお母様より授かりし誇り高き名です。
That is the glorious name bestowed upon me by Mother. I am scared as fuck. I am scared. Like, see, this is just... We now see what the exoskeleton of a NIKKE looks like when you strip down everything. Yeah. Play with the Queen's laser shooters. You're Scaramouche. You're Julio. Are you? Yeah, this is the exoskeleton, and then this is the skeleton. See? So like the arms and legs. I think this is what the NIKKEs look like without the skin covered over them. See? Because like this is clearly like some sort of like protective surface. So then they wrap skin over it, so then they look human. This is the face though is terrifying. Just see, look, it's also got a raptor head and it tilts every so often. That is the glorious name bestowed upon me by Mother.
お母様
Mother?
ええ、その通りです。
That is correct. You mean the Queen?
いかにもさようでございます。
Ah, yes, indeed.
理解の早い方にお会いできてとても幸いです。
It brings me such relief that you understood so quickly.
ここ数日で出会った人間もどきと来たら、私の言うことを理解できないようで、頭を悩ませておりました。
The human imposters I encountered over these past few days could not grasp my words. It grieves me deeply. Okay, how many NIKKEs did you kill?
ヘレティックか
Yeah, this is the Terminator for sure. Are you a heretic?
ヘレティック？異端者などと不敬な言葉を。
Whoa.
許しがたいものいいです。
Whoa, the face like actually has emotions. Hell. Such blasphemous words. Refrain from speaking them.
私たちはお母様より生まれし娘。
We are daughters born of our mother. Daughters.
尊き名で呼ばれるべき存在です。
As such, we are worthy of being addressed by our noble names.
急にどうしちゃったの？
What's up with her?
クイーンの新たな精鋭と見るべきでしょうね
It looks like she's a part of the Queen's new elite forces. So, what did you want to ask? Hi, kitten. Wow, chat is wild. All these clankers in chat, man. Wow. It's like I'm playing like an Android game or something. It's like I'm playing a game where everybody's a robot. Robot girl. I can't believe I have clankers in chat. Oh my god. So many clankers.
失礼いたしました。つい感情を抑えられず、はしたない真似を。
Might as well be robots. Ah, yes, forgive me. I let my emotions get the best of me for a moment. How might one be invited to the Ark? Why do you need an invitation to the Ark? I have received orders to bring about humanity's extinction. You know, at least she's honest. She's honest, at least. So, she at least knocked on the front door, okay? She's like a vampire. She needs to be invited in order to wipe out all of humanity. I know its location, but it would be improper to be there uninvited. Extinction? That is the mission Mother has personally entrusted to me. And yet, I do not wish to take their lives without cause. Like, I know this is supposed to be like the heart and lungs pumping, like back here, but it's almost unsettling. Like, this is the breathing / heart pumping, and then these are the neural signals that send between our bodies to our spine, to our brain. Like, it's so incredibly detailed. Like, they did such an amazing job that I'm complimenting how creepy it is. Because, like, it's just so elaborately designed. And yet, I do not wish to take their lives without cause. For they too must have lived lives of their own, guided by aspirations they hold sacred. Yeah, no, it's like, this is actually really interesting stuff that they did right here. Like, because this is clearly the exoskeleton without the skin. Because they have like the muscles attached to the metal. And then they seem to have kept like this, the exoskeleton, like the skeleton part, pretty similar for the main body. Wait, did I forget to read the last line? For they too must have lives of their own, guided by aspiration they hold sacred. Even if it is Mother's divine command, I cannot commit such savage and barbaric acts. I mean, your name Altria is based off of altruism, right? Yeah, I mean, it's clearly fake because you can see the signals running through them. So like none of it is actually like real. This is like artificial muscle. Because remember, the only thing that's organic in a NIKKE's body is their brain. Thus, after receiving formal invitation to the Ark and taking my place, I shall engage in deep, heartfelt conversations with them. I shall propose their extinction in the most peaceful and merciful manner possible. What kind of insane logic is that? She certainly doesn't seem like an ally. You'd have to be blind not to see that. Those parts you carry. Are they Rapunzel's and Noah's? Wait, those sure look like theirs. Oh, she clearly don't got a human brain, but actually maybe, because you know, it's the queen. It's the queen's head, right? So This body was personally granted to me by Mother.
お母様の偉大なるお考えは私には計りかねます。
I do not claim to comprehend Mother's great designs. Yeah, because I was like, the most clear two parts are clearly Noah's and Rapunzel's parts. The rest could be anything else.
真似をしているのか。
They're just imitations. What?
私たちと戦い恐れをなしたクイーンが私たちの姿を真似てお前を作った。
The queen remembered our fight against her and copied our weapons out of fear and envy.
無理もない。相当追い詰めたはずだ。
Which makes sense, considering we left her in ruins.
愚かだな。
Don't provoke us.
見た目だけを真似したところで私たちの足元にも及ばない。
Copying our appearances won't get you any closer to our
舐
level.
められたものだ。
It's insulting.
その程度のやつに模倣されるとは。
A lowly thing like you daring to mimic us.
まさかあなたが
You mean to say you are the one who?
そうだ。
Yes.
私が貴様のお母様に穴を開けた。
I'm the one who put a hole through your mother's torso. Oh, fight incoming. Ah!
出ました。
I found you.
腐りきった憎らしき異端者ども。ようやく見つけました。
You vile, oh detestable abominations. I have found you at last.
よくも偉大なるお母様のお体に
How dare you? Mother's sacred vessel.
その汚らわしい手で触れましたね。
How dare you lay your filthy hands upon her?
喋りすぎだ。
Enough talk.
死ね、ヘレティック。
Die, heretic.
許しません。絶対に。
I won't forgive you. Wow, that was actually kind of intense.
許しません。絶対に。
Whoa. I won't forgive you. I know, like, the robot voice doesn't actually work with this, but I think it's more entertaining. Black lights burst from Artria's body. No, I went to go get, eat some chips and drink some water, have some Nimjon tea, and put a cough drop on. But yeah, she said no pickle. She just Karen'd her way in. Ultra's just a Karen. But she says, so can you just like, please die? I was tasked to kill everyone, but I thought, like, you'll see my point when I talk about how you guys should just die. Like, and everybody's like, what the fuck? And she's like, can I talk to your manager? I need to talk to your manager. And you're like, wait, why? I need to propose that you all die. Huh? No. And it's the, oh, by the way, I might have injured your boss. Oh, how dare you! I need to speak to your manager right now. And hence the fight of a new imitation bee.
巨大化。いきなり奥の手を。
She's transformed. She's transformed. I didn't expect her to pull out a trump card like that.
こいつラプンツェルとノアの真似なんて。
it! She's using her puzzles and Noah's tech as well.
所詮はサルマネだ。行くぞ。
A clumsy imitation, nothing more. Keep moving.
お母様の意向をここに。
By Mother's grace. Altria's body is bathed in gold light. At the same time, a green glowing shield unfolds. The shield continues to expand, reaching an overwhelming size. What is that?
弾き飛ばすつもり。指揮官、後方に退却を。
She's trying to push us back. Commander, get back! The shield bears down on us like a massive wall, trying to force us back. This still hurts. That's rude. That's so rude. That is so rude to the dead. Excuse me, ma'am. Snow White aims all her weapons forward.
決して引くな。
Do not retreat.
突き破ればいいだけだ。
We just pierce our way through.
ええ、言われてみればそうね。
Yes, you're right. Yeah, time to use the drill. A thunderous roar emanates from Sevendorf's. Can we pierce through? The shield's clearly imitating Noah's. If we can't pierce it, it'll push us back and we'll be burned alive. Damn it! Wait, shit. No, Anise can only work with optical weapons. The shield is not an optical weapon. That's pretty useless. Anise, why aren't you doing anything? I thought the overspec means you're going to be able to do things. I glance at Anise, who is clearly restless. The shield's particles close in on her. Anise, the expansive armament! That's right, she's just armor farming because she already forgot she's not useless anymore. What? The shield's no different than a Thean beam. Hey, at least Commander's got a brain. Alright, I'll try. I think it's something like this. She stares at her fingertips. Sweat pours down her furrowed brow. It seems whatever she's trying isn't going as intended. At that moment, the shield starts to disintegrate, flowing effortlessly into her hand. Okay, so it sounds like Overspec Anise is going to be the Altria Breaker. Crusher. No! The shield dissipates and radiant light gathers in Anise's hands. Anise, entertainment punch! That's what they're calling it? Entertainment punch! Yeah! Well, the deafening roar, a blinding light erupts. A blinding flash erupts. The light she gathers explodes before she can fire it. Anise is thrown back, and the shockwaves sweep across the area. Now! Pierce through! Jesus Christ, she can't even bleed blood. She's like bleeding some sort of oil. She's bleeding oil. I think that's toxic. Entertainmental punch! Oh my god, that's almost as JoJo as JoNeon and JoStar. So like, when exactly is JoNeon JoStar appearing? I need my JoNeon JoStar. Oh, it's dark matter. That don't look like dark matter. That's like, it just looks like oil. Yo, Clanker effers are like... Are you sure? That looks toxic. Snow White and Rappy's assault tears through Altria. Altria stares in disbelief at the massive hole blown straight through her body. No. Oh, crack. Golden light bursts from within Ultra. No, it's Rapunzel's. Rapunzel. Oh, Rapunzel's skill. No, she can revive the dead. And the wound heals instantly.
お母様にいただいた体を傷つけてしまうなんて。
How dare you wound the body bestowed upon me by mother?
お母様とやらはまともなボディをよこさなかったようだな。
Looks like your mommy didn't give you a proper body.
あまり煽らないで。
You probably shouldn't keep provoking her.
申し訳ございません。お母様。
Forgive me, mother.
過ちを犯した愚かな娘は今すぐ許しを請いに参ります。
Your foolish daughter shall go and beg for your forgiveness.
どうか厳しく罰をお与えください。
God damn it. This is too overpowered. You have the strongest shield on the surface and you can revive. Oh, that's too overpowered. Oh. Yeah, that QTE too. Like no, actually sorry, the part where she puts the shield up. Is there like no way to break it? Cuz I remember when I was running it, I was like this is like 30 seconds where I'm doing absolutely no damage. She's just invuln. It's like screwing everything up. Please deliver upon me a punishment without mercy. Ultria soars into the sky, leaving a golden trail as she disappears beyond the horizon.
新手のヘレティック。
A new heretic.
クイーンめ、動きを見せないと思っていたらあんなものを作っていたのか。
The queen. I thought she'd been dormant all this time, yet she had been manufacturing a new creation.
ごめん。肝心な時に失敗しちゃって。
I'm sorry. I screwed up at the most crucial moment.
そのまま吹っ飛ばすつもりだったんだけど、うまくいかなかったの。
I tried to blast her away, but it didn't work.
何を言っている。シールドは無力化できた。
What are you talking about? The shield was neutralized.
失敗だとは思っていない。
I wouldn't call that a mistake.
アークを狙っていたわ。
She's targeting the Ark. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing Snow White hasn't left yet. That was like perfect timing for Altria to show up, so then Snow White can still... So Snow White can't retire yet. She's gotta work.
聞いてくれ。
Listen carefully.
私にはヨハンとセシルの気持ちもわかる。
I understand Johan and Cecil.
アークの力を借りずにクイーンを倒したいという思いだ。
I understand their desire to kill the queen without relying on the Ark.
それができるとも思っていた。
I even thought they could do it.
今は違う。
But not anymore.
あのヘレティックにも結局ダメージを与えられなかった。
That heretic didn't suffer so much as a scratch during our battle.
ノアの防御力とラプンツェルの回復能力を兼ね備えている。
She carries Noah's defenses and Rapunzel's regenerative abilities.
それにあの一体だけで終わるはずがない。
And there's no way she's the only one. Which means
方法を探してくれ。
you must find a way, Commander.
ヨハンとセシルの誇りを踏みにじらずにアークの手を借りる方法を。
A way to use the Ark's power without trampling on Johan and Cecil's pride.
頼む。
Please. That was a plan all along. Eden is strong, no one disputes that. But we're going up against the queen who stole Lilyweiss's body. She could build new heretics and entirely new rapture factions. We need to avail ourselves to every option available to us.
わかった。任せる。
Good. I'll leave that to you then.
急いでアークへ戻れ。私も速やかにエデンへ戻る。
Return to the Ark at once. I'll head to Eden immediately. Okay, we'll see each other again soon.
あ
That we will.
あ、マリアンのことはすまなかった。
I'm sorry about Marianne. That's true. Because the last time they got to hang out too was when they handed off Marianne to her. So she does feel guilty about that.
信じて託された彼女をまた守り抜くことができなかった。
You trusted us, and we failed to protect her.
すまない。
I'm sorry. Marianne isn't dead yet. Don't blame yourself. You all did everything you could. Alright. Snow White turns and sprints back the way that we came. We watch her briefly, then resume our path towards the Ark.
指揮官、今後の計画は
Commander, what's your plan? First we secure NIKKE production technology, then we report everything.
エデンと争うことになるかもしれません。
We might end up at odds with Eden. We'll need to approach this with some thought. And I'm sure Deputy Chief Anderson and NIKKE will come up with something appropriate.
はい、私もそう思います。
Yes, I agree.
エデンへの支援は必要ないでしょうか。スノーホワイトがいるとは言っても、戦力が不足しすぎている気がします。
Should we send support to Eden? They seem very vulnerable, even with Snow White here. There. I'll contact the four beasts, and I'll ask them to come to Eden.
確かにいいお考えかと。現在のエデンは戦力がかなり低下しています。
Yeah, Noah's not there. Noah's in a brain chamber right now. Yes, that's a good idea. Eden's defensive capabilities have taken a hit.
エデンが何を言うかは分かりませんが、指揮官からの依頼と分かれば受け入れられる可能性はあります。
Either Eden's accepted them is uncertain, but maybe making it clear that you're their ally might make a difference. Yeah, the Queen tore out Marianne's core. There's no guarantee she'll go after our child, or the child. Oh no! He doesn't want to. This is why he's not paying child support. He doesn't want to accept the fact that this is his child. It would be best if Eden and the four beasts stayed together.
クイーン側に先手を打たれないかが心配です。
I hope the Queen doesn't move too quickly. We'll have to trust Liberaglio.
クイーンを説得すると言っていました。
This doesn't bode well for Liberaglio based off everything that I'm hearing right now. The Queen cannot be reasoned with. We're putting our trust in her. But like, they keep mentioning it that this is raising death flags to me. At least to me, it sounds like they're raising death flags left and right for Liberaglio. She said she will try to persuade the Queen. Right. That would be ideal if everything goes well, however. If it doesn't, it still buys us some time.
わかりました。忙しくなりそうですね。
Understood. Sounds like we'll be busy. We walk quickly. Why didn't Anise say anything this whole time? Did she also notice the death flags that Liberaglio has? Liberaglio walks ahead. Her footsteps, the only sound in the otherwise still air.
静かね。
It's so quiet.
素敵な場所だわ。
What a nice place. Liberaglio keeps walking, then stops. The Queen, adopting Lillyweiss's form, looks down at Liberaglio with a faint smile.
お母様。
Oh, I didn't know that Liberaglio had this face. Wait, is that a Peachy emote? Yeah, it's a Peachy emote. I didn't know Liberaglio had that expression. That's cute. Oh, mother. Liberaglio approaches. She stops in front of the Queen.
ようやくお会いできました。
You've come.
とても会いたかった。
I've missed you so much.
もっと早くこうしたかったのに。
I wanted to see you
遅くなっ
sooner.
てしまいました。
I wanted to see you sooner, but I was delayed. Yeah, Peachy's nice.
申し訳ありません。
I'm sorry, mother.
ですが、最善は尽くしました。
I did my best, truly.
どうか
お許しください。
Please forgive me. The queen looks at Liberalia with the same unchanging smile.
お母様。
Mother,
お母様が戻られる地上をきれいにしておこうと思いましたが、それはできませんでした。
I tried to make the surface as clean as possible for the day you would return, but I couldn't do it.
ですが、お聞きください。
But still, hear me out. I beg of you.
私たちは対話することができます。
We can talk to them.
生まれや種は違っても話をすることができます。
We may be different by birth and species, but we can still have a conversation with them. Oh, thank you for the sub! Jimmy.
お互いを理解し合うことができるはずです。
We can come to an understanding. Woo! Yeah, Cyril. Had to secure my founder's badge. Wait, what's founder getting us started? Wait, huh? Is that a hype train? Okay, I don't know how those get started, but wait, what's a founder's badge? I don't actually know what a founder's badge is. Like, is it when like a certain number of people and like newer or some sort? Yeah, it's next to your name, but like, how do you get that badge? I think I'm a little confused. Let's see, like, Khan's got it. It's the first 10 gifters / people that sub. Wait, but I thought that Fujin already gifted like Kuro a sub. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool. Wow, I didn't realize that's actually like really cool. That's kind of fun stuff to know. We have come to an understanding.
私はこの目で確かにその奇跡を見てきました。
I've witnessed the miracle with my own eyes.
その姿の美しさが私に愛という感情を呼び起こしました。
Nice. Congrats, Jimmy. It was so beautiful. It awakened in me a feeling of love.
ですからお母様。
This is kind of a scary scene. I don't know, this CG doesn't bode well. The queen hasn't said anything this whole entire time. This is black and white, and like, look at the little thingy right here. This looks like the background's gonna turn red or something. Like the scene is gonna turn red very, very soon. I think Liberalia was gonna die. I think she's gonna die. So, Mother,
一度彼らと対話をしていただけませんか。
would you speak with them just once?
お互いに傷つけ合う必要も憎み合う必要もありません。
I don't know. This seems like she's not going to live. This is not how this art is set up doesn't bode well. Like this doesn't seem like she's going to live. There's no need for pain. There's no need for hate.
対話すれば互いを理解して変わることができると信じています。
Through dialogue, I believe we can understand and change one another.
そうなればいずれ私たちの誰もが夢を抱くことができるようになるはずです。
I don't believe you anymore, ruler. After all the things that you've done, I don't believe the things you say anymore. I can't believe it. You're lying to me and I know it. Then one day, we will all be able to dream
平和という夢を
of peace. The queen looks at Liberalia with the same unchanging smile.
お願いです、お母様。
Please, mother.
どうか対話を。
Please speak with them. The queen approaches Liberalia. She reaches out with both hands and gently cups Liberalia's cheeks. Whoa. Whoa. You can see the obsession in her face. Oh my god. She is enamored with the queen. She loves her mother. You can kind of faintly see the outlines of Lilyweiss in her pupils. And like she grabbed the hand, so she's like, "Mother, thank you so much." Mother. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've been hugged, mother. It's been I am so touch starved. This is what the CG is mother, I am so touch starved. I long for your touch. That's what this is like kind of showing, because girl's obsessed with her mom. Mazakon. Liberalia closes her eyes and leans into the touch.
お母様。
I'm sorry, but like this right here, the closes her eyes and leans into the touch. This reminds me of this one time in Supernatural where a dream eater was bewitched Dean, and so he got to see the life as a normal human being when him and his brother weren't fighting off the supernatural. And he got to marry the girl that he always wanted to. He got to start a band, be chill. And his mother was alive. And so, because he didn't know what was going on, and like, but his brother Sam also hated him because they're like complete opposites, you know? So when he's in the stream, he goes around and starts visiting all these different things. So he's like, oh my god, my mother's alive. And so he just drops by, and then she makes him a sandwich, and he's like, oh my god, this is the best fucking sandwich ever. And so like, they're just like, after he finishes eating the sandwich and all that, they're like, he's like sitting on the couch, and like his mother sits next to him and like puts her hand on his face to just because, like, you know, it's a mom saying like, my sweet child kind of thing. So she put her hand on his face, and Dean Winchester's actor did such an amazing job in that scene, because the second her hand touched his face, he closed his eyes and leaned into that touch. It was such a powerful moment that's exactly what I'm seeing right now for the when Liberalia closes her eyes and leans into the touch. it was like, it was just so powerful and so deep. I was like, holy shit, that is really good acting. Because when you go into the behind the scenes where they talk about it later in the behind the scenes, the director even points that out of the they didn't tell the actor to do it, he just did it. And it was, they were like, and that's the take. Oh, I need a drink. My throat is yeah, he almost didn't want to leave that dream because it was the life that could have been, even if he was going to get drained of all his blood. And so then when he had to exit the dream, he had to go stab himself. He had to go die. And so he struggled so hard between trying to stay in the dream and go back to reality. Oh. Man, I haven't watched Supernatural in so long, but that was like really old Supernatural. Oh my god. Oh, mother.
この日をどれだけ夢見たことか。
I've dreamed of this day for so long.
愛しています。お母様。
I mean, if you want to cry, go watch Supernatural. It's so good, but also so sad because it never gets better, I think, is what ends up happening. So it's quite sad. I love you, Mother. Oh, I called it. Oh. Oh. She had too many death flags. She just had too many death flags. Everybody just kept saying that the queen could not be reasoned with and that we're gonna put our trust in Liberaglio. But the thing is, they didn't just mention it once. They kept repeating it. They kept repeating it, that I knew that too many death flags had been raised. Goodbye, Dean Winchester. I mean, Liberaglio. 07. Goodbye, Liberito. Or should I call her Liber Winchester? Ooh, Liberito. Yeah, Liberaglio. Yeah, I guess Liberito makes sense. You know, I would like to give... If it'd be fun to wrap Liberaglio into like one of those blanket burritos. So Liberito. Yeah. Yeah, if you think about it, like, wouldn't it, because you know, like, where you can, like, roll up, like, pets into a blanket and into, like, a burrito shape? Yeah, Liberito. Liberito, goodbye. You bought us time. I'm sorry that Mother didn't listen. I told you this scene was going to be red. I knew it. I knew it. They drew that CG to set up that this was going to have a red background. Like, I don't have any tears left because I already called it. Oh. Wait, there's some symbolism in this, actually. Like, she's the all-superior being, because now she's standing up, too. Liberaglio's head is torn off. What do you mean pre-watched? I don't understand what you mean, Kuro, when you say pre-watched. I haven't... No, this is live react. I didn't watch this. I didn't read this already. What I read is the first time I see it. This is why I mess up some of the words. Because it's the first, I'm live reading. Oh boy. They zoomed in on her head. And now you see even more in her her faded iris that like the outline of the queen. Oh, that's what you mean pre-watched. Okay. Yeah, I was like, huh? They set it up too well. There was too much foreshadowing, okay? Like, I got tricked about the blind part, but I called it for the death flags are easy. That's true, Con. I don't actually watch a lot of streams. I try my best to support people I know, but it's sometimes hard to watch a lot of streams, okay? I try my best. The queen smiles, staring into Liberalio's eyes, now frozen in shock. Yeah, like, you can tell I don't watch a lot of streams because I'm so scuffed. I'm so scuffed. I keep learning new things every single stream, basically. Liberalio's mouth opens and closes soundlessly. Well, she's got no vocal cords. No sound's gonna come out. But she's gonna be alive for a little bit longer. For a strong twist and pretty on the nose for foreshadowing. Yeah, they're pretty on the nose of the foreshadowing, so if you didn't pick it up, you just weren't paying attention. Because it's not really a secret, because they ease you into what's going to happen next. You just gotta pick it up. Like, they were hinting so hard on Third being blind, and I didn't even pick that up. The smile on Queen's face remains. Liberalio's eyes dim. Little by little. Whoa! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There's so much death in these chapters. They keep making it uncomfortable on the level of death going on. They literally just are like, we're gonna zoom in on this corpse for you to look as the life leaves their eyes. Until all light fades. Oh god, the detail they added into this change was, I don't know, but her eyes this way, because she only partially closed them. Was she happy? Was she happy that she died? That's true, she is a heretic, so taking out the head wouldn't kill her, right? Because they regenerate from the core. The queen tosses the head aside without a thought, then walks towards the headless body. Oh, no, she's gonna rip out the core. Raptures appear from nowhere and carry it away. Huh? 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 Man, these raptures are coming out like spiders, or like, you know that one scene from the Chainsaw Man Reize movie? At the end when Makima comes in with all the rats? Like, that's exactly what's happening with the raptures. The raptures are coming in like a swarm of rats. They came by. It's happening. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, so it's only her head ripped off, so She's not exactly dead, but she's definitely immobile for right now. The queen returns to her original place, gazing into space with the same smile. Watching her mirrors certain. Oh my god, it's Red Shoes. Oh my god. Hi, Red Shoes. Hi. Hello. Hi, mirror. Hi, mirror. Hey, you know, if evil, why hot, okay? You know, nice argument, but... Pachoom. All right, I'm getting canceled now. All right, the original sin, but reprogrammed as mirror. Watching her mirrors certain. The queen is beyond reason, a monster in every possible sense. Oh. Oh, is Mirror having second thoughts? Situation report. All right, I'm gonna eat some more snacks. Wait, this is the epilogue? Wow. Okay, that's cool. I want to eat more chips though. Jesus Christ. Really? That's kind of a rude way to end the map then, of the they just yeeted Liberalio at the end of the map. But yeah, it's time for the most beautiful man to appear. And Anderson's office. Hello, such a beautiful man. Hi, Anderson. Oh, he kind of looks a little bit older now. He looks more tired. He's like, I'm done with this bullshit, man. But whatever happened to his sunglasses then? Did he lose them? Oh yeah, totally Anderson Wick. Eden was utterly destroyed in the battle with the queen. Oh yeah, no, he's totally pissed off because of the Lily Weiss body thing. And the queen forcefully took Lily Weiss's body. Are you alright, Deputy Chief? What do you mean? You look really angry. That is true. We haven't actually seen him look like this. We never seen him look this angry before. His face has never looked this angry. I mean, his dead girlfriend just got repossessed. He's angry. He's fucking angry.
そうか
Do I?
よく見ているな
Sharp eyes you have.
腹渡が煮えくり返りそうだ
I'm absolutely livid.
どう沈めればいいか自分でもわからない
And I've been pondering how best to deal with this feeling.
困ったな落ち着いて考えられん
This won't do. My anger won't subside.
すぐにでも地上へ出て人暴れしてやりたい気分だがこんな老いぼれた体ではそれもできないな
I feel like rushing up to the surface and wreaking havoc, but there's nothing I can do with this damn body. This is why I'm still wondering how he managed to take out 200 people with that body. Because, you know, he's missing half his insides.
Ah, そう緊張しないでくれたまえ
There's no need to be on edge.
君に当たり散らすほど非常識ではないつもりだ
I have no intention of venting my frustrations on you. So basically, you're saying that through sheer willpower and rage, he just yeeted the VTC.
それはそうと君は地上へ出るたびに信じられないような情報を持ち帰ってくるな
That said, each time you return from the surface, you bring back information that never fails to surprise me.
さすがに今回の報告ばかりは私一人で処理するべき問題ではない
This time, however, it is beyond what I can deal with on my own.
フォービーストとそちらのクイーンの件は君と関係者たちが秘密にしてさえいれば外部に漏れることはないだろう
It's the matter of the four beasts and their queen is kept strictly between you and those involved. We may be able to contain the spread of information.
しかし人類と敵対関係にある最上位のラプチャークイーンが地上に降下したという事実は
That's true. Oh, that's right. He was in a coma. That's right. He was in a coma. Well, it wasn't the 200 people of when he got wounded. He was wounded beforehand, and then he went into a coma immediately after being pulled into the Ark invasion, and he woke up mad and then just wrecked the VTC. Oh, that's true, because the Queen was probably still just at the space station, and that was probably before Cindy wrecked the Queen. But the fact that the Rapture Queen, an enemy of humanity, has ascended to the surface
すでにエデンだけの問題ではない
means this is no longer Eden's problem alone. No, come on, cooperate. Okay, my little gamer chopstick thingies were sliding. Oh yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, thanks for the clarification, Con.
しかも新たなヘレティックがアークを狙っていると公言していたそうだな
The newly created heretic is openly targeting the Ark as well.
間違いなく大変なことになるだろう
This is a grave situation.
ひとまず私も諸々と意見の交換を進める
Yeah, see, now he's back to his normal self now. That's why I was like, why did his face look a lot different? Because usually his lips are like slightly like this. No, he was mad. It was like frowny face. He was like, fuck this. Yeah, it's also been like, what, like 20 to 40 years or something now at this point. So bro's weak. But he probably has enough money for Evergreen. Because he still looks very young. For now, I will gather opinions from various areas.
その中から合理的な方向性を見出せるようにしておこう。
From there, we should be able to determine a rational course of action. Got it. I will be waiting to hear from you.
ああ、事情が事情だ。できるだけ急がせる。
All right. Given the gravity of the matter, I shall ensure we reach a decision without delay.
そうだ。無論、共有しても意味のないものには知らせない。そこは心配しないでくれ。
Of course, I will only share this only with those who have reason to know it. Bro's been on desk job duty for ages. He can't just run out now. I mean, he's the GOAT. I love this man, but he's been on desk duty for too long. Thank you.
あとは、他にも相談したいことがあると言っていたかな。
Did you say you had something else to report? Yes. I'd like to share the NIKKE production technology with Eden. Oh, he's not happy about that.
グレンとラプンツェルの存在は必須だろうな。リリー・バイスと戦う気だというなら。
Scarlet and Rapunzel will be indispensable if we are to face Lily Weiss.
その一言は危険だ。
Yet, with just that one statement of
こ
yours,
れまで君が積み重ねてきたものすべて吹き飛んでしまうかもしれないぞ。
everything you've built could crumble.
反逆者としての濡れ衣を着せるにはこれ以上ない材料になる。
That's precisely the sort of thing that could get you branded as a traitor. I don't think now is the time to worry about that.
そうか。権力争いなど今は重要ではないということだな。
Fair enough. So you're saying this isn't the time to concern yourself with power and authority?
君の覚悟はよく分かった。私からしっかり話を通しておこう。
I get your point. I'm not sure to... I'll make sure to put in a good word for you. What do you mean by that?
アークの革新技術に関する権限は私のものではない。
I don't have authority over the ARC's core technology.
バーニンガムが握っている。
Burning Gum... Oh, no. Burning Gum does. Please, Burning Gum, please!
君にバーニンガムと話す機会を用意してやろう。
I'll set up a meeting between you two.
君の言葉で説得してみたまえ。
Go and make your case.
気乗りしないという顔だな。
You don't seem keen on the idea.
確か君はバーニンガムの次男を救ったことがあったはずだ。
Oh, that's true. We did help his second son. Didn't you once help his second son? He tried to put Marianne on the lab table. Yeah, that's why I was like, bro, we don't like him. He tried to dissect Marianne.
それも含めて話をするといい。
It might be worthwhile to bring that up with him. Got it.
ああ、存分にな。
Just talk it through with him. I don't know. Last time, I just remember you beating up Burning Gum, okay? So, unless this is like a fist fight, like, I don't know. This doesn't seem right.
どうした？まだ何か話があったか？
Wait, you're not just gonna say that you have a meeting now? Why are you still standing there? Do you have more to say? No, it's just you didn't tell me to leave first. Like you usually do.
ああ、そうか。
I see.
健康状態を隠そうとして追い出すことが無意識のうちに癖となっていたようだな。
I suppose I unknowingly made it a habit to tell others to leave quickly, just to conceal my poor health.
実は少し前から体の具合がだいぶ良くなっていてね。
Oh, the Vapus is helping him right now. Lately, my health has actually improved quite a lot.
まる
A
で
bit.
若返ったような気分だ。
It almost feels like I'm getting younger. Glad to hear it. Please don't overdo it, though. Wow, the Bapis is helping him heal.
ああ、胸に刻んでおく。心配どうもありがとう。
I appreciate your concern. I'll keep that in mind.
では、もう行きたまえ。
You may take your leave. Between admiration and envy. In Burningham's office.
なぜこれ以上引き延ばそうとするのか理解に苦しみます。
I can't quite understand why you're taking so long.
光学迷彩技術はもちろんのこと、ありとあらゆる新技術をお渡ししたはず。
I've already handed over the optical camouflage as well as every piece of new technology.
新技術をもとに生産された兵器や装備も十分な数が揃ったと聞いています。
And from what I've heard, the weapons and equipments they've produced from this, are more than sufficient. Yo, I'd love it if Anderson's back on the field because Vapis is helping him heal. He can go back to active duty.
そうだな。現在のアークにいる2家すべてに完全武装させても余力がある。
Wait, why does he have like a random blue thing here? That's kind of weird. Yes, that's enough to arm every NIKKE in the arc and have some. And still have some left.
何もかもすこぶる順調だ。改めてエデンの技術力を実感させてもらった。
Things are going exceptionally well. Once again, I can't help but be impressed by Eden's technology. Oh my god, I want to see that operation. Anderson, Johan, and us all in one operation. The legends have combined. Commander of the Goddess Squad, New Hope, and the Rising Star. Oh my god, that would be legendary.
でしたらなぜ始めないのでしょう。
Then why aren't they proceeding
第
with
3次地上奪還戦を
the third surface reclamation war?
そう簡単に進められることではない。建前がないということが最大の理由だろうな。
It's not that simple. The biggest issue is that we lack the legitimate justification.
地上奪還に今さらどんな理由が必要だというのですか？
Why would reclaiming the surface require any justification?
人類の悲願だったはずでしょ。
Wasn't that humanity's goal all along?
アークの情勢は今安定している。何にも困っていない。
The arc is stable for now. We got everything we need.
そんな状況であえてリスクを負いたい者がいないのだろう。
So there's no reason to take unnecessary risks.
テロ事件があったと聞いていますが。
I heard a terrorist attack has taken place.
まあ、それはすぐに解決する。撃つ手も決まっているからな。
Sort it out. You just basically wanted to kill everybody in that section. Well, it'd be sorted out soon. We already have a plan in place.
アーク全体として見れば大きな問題ではないということだ。地上奪還を急ぐ必要がない。
From the ARC's perspective, it's not a serious problem, so there's no need to rush into war.
ならばなぜ今すぐ地上奪還戦が始められるほどの装備や物資を準備しているのですか？
Then why go to such lengths to stockpile weapons and supplies? Anyone would think you were about to start a war immediately. Yeah, I was like, everybody's trying to like kill everybody. Birmingham, what the fuck, man? Like, what are you doing?
アークをより安定させるためだと言っておこう。
Let's just say it's meant to enhance a stability within the arc. You know, them sitting around don't really do anything, because then those weapons are gonna get rusty.
安定しているということは、それほど余裕があるということでしょ。
Being in a stable state means you have a bit of leeway, don't you?
今ほどの機会は二度もないとはお考えにならないのですか？
Have you considered that there might not be another chance? If you let this one slip,
焦っているな。
I see you're impatient.
妙に焦っている。今までそんな素振りは見せていなかった。
That's quite unusually impatient. You seem unusually impatient. That's not quite like you.
地上に出ていたそうだな。何のためだ？
I heard you went to the surface once. What exactly do you do there?
あなたにそこまで知らせる義理がありますか？
Do I have to report that to you too?
一体地上で何を見て、そこまで第三次地上奪還戦を急ぐようになった？
What did you see that makes you so eager to kick off the third surface reclamation war?
よくわからない配信もやめているようだな。
Looks like you've even put a stop to that strange
だ
broadcast.
が、君の考えていることは手に取るようにわかる。
Your intentions are so painfully obvious.
第三次地上奪還戦が始まれば、君は前線で活躍するだろう。
Once the third surface reclamation war begins, you'll be standing at the vanguard.
地上奪還戦ではニケに負担がかかる。一匹でも多くラプチャーを倒せと煽られ、無理な戦いが強いられる。
The Ark will apply pressure to the Nikkes during the war, urging them to destroy more raptures and forcing them beyond their limits.
命など単なる数字としか思われないはずだ。
I don't know, y'all are already doing that. Lives will be disregarded as nothing more than numbers. Y'all are doing that inside the Ark, literally.
三度目の失敗が許されるわけもないからな。
After all, this is our third attempt, and failure is not an option.
そこで君が前に躍り出る。
And that's when you step forward.
その時の君は地上奪還戦で数々の功績を上げていることだろう。
You'll rack up countless achievements during the surface reclamation war.
圧倒的な実力、そしてカリスマ。君は大衆はもちろんニケまでも引きつける。
I mean, yeah, I agree that to not set up the third reclamation war because this is Doro's revenge. I just feel like something about him is slightly off. I can't put my finger on it, but something about him is off. With your overwhelming strength and unique charisma, you'll captivate not only the Nikkes, but also the public.
それに乗じて、君は苦しむニケたちの耳にささやく。
Using that influence, you'll stand before the persecuted
地
Nikkes
上の楽園、エデンへの道をな。
and lead them to Eden, the paradise on the surface. Burning Gum presses a remote control and a video starts playing on the
ご
monitor.
存知でしたか？
Have you heard
地
that?
上に残された最後の楽園。
Paradise exists on the surface.
裏切りも騙し合いもない場所。
A place where there's no such thing as exploitation and dishonesty.
思うままに自由に生きていける場所。
Where you can be whoever and whatever you want to be, free from limitations.
迫害も搾取も存在しない場所。
A place where there is no oppression or deprivation.
見捨てられる者のいない場所。
Where you'll always have a safety net no matter what.
地上最後の楽園。
Aiden, the lost paradise on the
エ
surface,
デンは皆様を歓迎いたします。
welcomes you all. Yeah, it's Doro ads. That was a lot. I need more water. Burningham stops the video.
エデンは皆様を歓迎いたします。と
い
いうわけだ。
Aiden welcomes you all, huh?
そうだろう
You
君はアークを奪おうとしている。
want to take the ark for yourself.
第三次地上奪還戦でボロボロになったニケたちをニケの楽園であるエデンへ導く。
During the Third Surface Reclamation War, you'll lead the weary Nikkes to Eden, the so-called
空
paradise.
になったアークは打ち捨てられ、エデンが新たなアークとなる。
You'll leave the empty ark behind and make Eden the new ark.
それが君の計画だ。
That's your plan, isn't it?
たくましい想像力ですこと。
You have quite the imagination.
まあ否定はできんな。ここに座ってやることといえば想像を働かせるぐらいしかない。
Well, I suppose so. When you're in this position, there's nothing to do but imagine.
もう少し想像を広げてみようか。
Let me speculate a bit further.
君はエデンに関する配信をやめた。
The fact that you stopped the broadcast advertising
つま
Eden
りエデンを新たなアークとする計画に何か支障があったということだ。
suggests that your plan to turn it into the new ark has failed.
それは君が地上にいる間に起こったことと関係がある。
Especially after you went through the surface. Bro's analyzing hardcore.
エデンで何かが起こったのだろうな。
Something must have happened in Eden. He called it! He connected the dots!
まさか
That's impossible.
想像が及ぶ限りはエデンが壊滅したか。
I can only imagine two possibilities. Eden has been destroyed,
君がエデンの一員ではなくなったか。
or you've been cast out.
最悪の場合、両方という可能性もあるな。
In the worst case, it could be both. Wow, he's hitting everything on the nail. There's a reason this dude's a deputy chief. There's a reason. There's a reason why he's the deputy chief. Cause he didn't. Anderson got promoted to deputy chief because he like destroyed the VTC. Burningham, he's clever. That's how he got promoted this hard.
拍手でもして差し上げましょうか。そこまで想像力豊かな方だとは思っておりませんでした。
Should I give you a round of applause? I never expected you'd have such a vivid imagination.
まあ、もらえる賞賛は受け取っておこう。
Well, I won't stop you if you want to.
だが、これでは第三次を急ぐ理由にまだ想像が及んでいないな。
As for why you're rushing to start the third surface reclamation war in the middle of all of this, I need to think that over.
全てを失った君が自暴自棄になって、とにかくアークの英雄にでも収まりたいというつもりなら。
But if your plan is to at least become the Ark's hero in the spirit of despair because you have nothing left,
いろいろな意味で失望せざるを得ないが。
I'll be disappointed in you in more ways than one.
そのようなことはありません。
That will never be the case.
そうか。ただの私の想像であることを祈ろう。
Good. I hope it's nothing more than my imagination.
いずれにせよ、第三次地上奪還戦を急ぐ理由について君が話さないというのであれば。
Anyways, if you're not going to give me a proper explanation,
アークとしては 全く急ぐ必要がないということを理解しておいてくれ。
Just know that the Ark has absolutely no reason to hurry.
もう少し技術を扱えるようになってからでも遅くはない。
We can always wait until the technology is fully mastered before making a move.
準備ばかりでは何も成し遂げられませんよ。
You're not going to get anywhere just by preparing yourself.
あなたの寿命も無限ではないのですから。
You're not immortal.
私が死んだ後になっても構いはしない。後を任せられる者は多くいる。
It doesn't matter if I die. There will be plenty to carry on after me.
私の代で大きな功績を上げたいからとアークの運命を賭けに出すなど馬鹿げた行いだ。
Risking the fate of the Ark just for a personal achievement during my tenure is sheer nonsense.
私は言うまでもないがアーク全体を納得させられるほど急ぐ理由がないのであれば
Unless you can give me the entire Ark and me a reason to push forward the third surface reclamation war.
今日の話はここまでとさせてもらおう。別の客を待たせているのでな。
This conversation ends here. I have a guest waiting outside.
そうですね。
Very well. Wait, is that the scene where we saw Doro leaving and then she bumps into Commander as he's walking towards Birmingham? The door to the deputy chief's office opens, and Dorothy steps out. Dorothy glances at me for a moment, then walks past without a word. Through the open door, I catch sight of Deputy Chief Birmingham.
入ってくれ。
Come in. Excuse me.
座ってくれ。
Oh, right. He does the stutter to like, because he doesn't have a he's doing that just to appear weak, so then people underestimate him. And that, if I remember correctly, that's why he does the stutter. Have a seat. Thank you. I sit down, and the Deputy Chief Birmingham takes a seat across from me. He stares at me intently. The intensity of his gaze makes me want to look away, but I force myself to hold his eyes. He shifts his gaze slightly and then speaks.
長話をするようなことじゃない。手短に。
There's no need to drag this out. I'll just...
くだらない芝居はやめるとしよう。
Enough of this foolishness.
腹を割って話そうか。
I'll speak plainly. Yes, sure.
長話をするようなことではない。手短に話そう。
There's no need to drag this out. I'll make this quick.
アンダーソンから話は聞いている。
I've already heard from Anderson.
なんでも、ニケの製造技術が欲しいそうだな。
You want access to the NIKKE's production technology? That's right.
何に使うつもりだ？
What are you going to do with it? I plan to head it over to Eden.
エデンか。
Eden?
君は反逆者にでもなりたいのか？
So you wish to become a traitor? No.
ならばなぜアークに協力的ではないエデンに技術を漏らそうとする？
Then why should we give the Ark's technology to Eden, who isn't cooperative? You guys literally stole all their tech. How greedy are you? Come on.
それも極秘中の極秘であるニケの製造技術をだ。
And of all things, the most classified NIKKE production technology. Because I believe it is necessary for the battles ahead.
エデンは圧倒的な力を持つ何者かに襲撃された。
Something overwhelmingly powerful attacked
そ
Eden.
こにいたニケの一部、あるいは大半が脳だけの状態になっている。
Some, or perhaps even most, of Eden's NIKKEs have survived with only their brains
あ
intact.
のエデンが壊滅に近い損害を出したというのであれば、
For Eden to suffer damage this close to annihilation,
敵はクイーン。 あるいはそれに匹敵する存在なのだろうな。
Damn, he's hitting everything on the nose. That's true. Doro gave it, but it's still kind of one of those things of the he's just stealing all the tech, and so then when they ask for a favor, it's like, bro, but what the fuck? We know you took our tech. Then the enemy was likely the queen or something of her caliber.
いいだろう。ニケの製造技術を引き渡す。
Fine, I'll give you the NIKKE production technology. Wait, that easily?
ただし条件がある。
But I have a condition.
アークで最近発生した E2 クリスタルによるテロの首謀者。
We're gonna find 6-0! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! We're gonna finally clock 6-0! Hell yeah! Eliminate 6-0.
6-0の始末だ。
The mastermind behind the recent E2 crystal terrorist attack in the Ark. Yo, are we gonna see the underworld queens again? Oh my god, I love them! Oh my god, if we're gonna eliminate 6-0, that means we're gonna go see Rosanna! We're gonna see Rosanna and Moran and Sakura!
それができればニケの製造技術を出そう。
Do that and the NIKKE production technology will be yours. I was planning to take her out anyways.
君はもう少し言葉に気をつけた方がいい。
You better watch your words.
今の一言で私には技術を出す理由がなくなったぞ。
That statement of yours has just erased any reason for me to hand over the NIKKE production technology.
交渉の最中に自分の切り札を自分で捨ててどうする？
What are you thinking, throwing away your own bargaining chip in the middle of a negotiation?
これはただの忠告だ。次からは口を滑らせないようにな。
Oh god, got scared. Yeah, Commander got a little too excited. To be fair, Burning Gun's been alive for quite a while, so you know. He knows how to talk. He's seeing shit, you know? Consider this a simple piece of advice. Be more careful from now on.
条件は変わらない。うまくやってくれ。
The terms of our agreement remain unchanged, so carry out your duties properly. Understood.
他に話はあるか？
Is there anything else you want to tell me? I'd like to talk about Marianne, but I won't.
そこまで言えば話したようなものだ。
That's no different from having said it.
どうだ？私を恨んでいるか？
So do you resent me?
私は君にとって大切な仲間をどんな手を使ってでも実験台へ送ろうとした。
For trying to put your precious comrade on the lab table by any means necessary? Yes.
そうか。
Yeah, no, like this guy's actually, he's not actually that bad. But I think it's the Marianne thing. I think it's really the Marianne thing that made me not like him. So, yeah, no, he inspires respect, but he's very calculating if you think about it. He knows what he's doing because he's been alive for that long. I see. I get where you're coming from. But even so, there are some things I just can't take down from.
君がヘレティックモダニアを地上へ逃がしたことは誰が見てもわかる。
Did you ever stop to think why I didn't order a
あ
pursuit?
の時私がなぜそれ以上追わなかったか考えたことはあるか？
When the heretic Modernia was taken to the surface so blatantly? I figured it was because the surface was dangerous.
いや。
No.
君がどこまでやり遂げられるか個人的な興味を持ったからだ。
I was personally curious of how far you'd go. Whoa. Yeah, no, he's actually been really sensible. He's actually been giving really good advice. And then also, I guess at the time, we were a new commander. So, I guess he wanted to test to see is this new hotshot the real thing or not. Yeah, you know, you go, dude. He wanted to test to make sure the hotshot wasn't just a one-time wonder.
やりたい放題の指揮官をそのまま放っておいたらどうなる
I wonder what would happen if I left a willful commander like
そ
you.
んな好奇心とでも言っておこう
Entirely to your own devices.
幸い君はそれから大活躍をして私の判断力は信用できると改めて確信するきっかけになった
Fortunately, you've performed exceptionally well since then, and it has once again reinforced my confidence in my own judgment. Okay, so like Anderson knows this about burning gum too, so wow, yeah, no, it was worth having the conversation with this dude.
つまり君を信じることにしたというわけだ
I trust you. Why me?
次男坊のこともあるが
For one thing, the matter with my son.
それよりも
And a flicker of exhaustion suddenly crosses Deputy Chief's Burning Gum's face.
私は
I
私は指揮官になりたかった
always wanted to be a commander.
子供の頃からの夢でな
It was my dream ever since I was a
ニ
child.
ケたちと共に地上をかけアークと人類のためにこの命を捧げたかった
Most patriotic dude in the house, man. I long to fight alongside the Nikkes on the surface and to lay down my life for the Ark and for humanity.
しかし私の父はまあ立派な人だった祖父はそれ以上だったらしいがな
But my father was an extraordinary man, and my grandfather even more so. Oh, okay. So, if you guys don't understand, I think this is kind of drawing a little bit about South Korea's military rules, because every man in Korea between like I don't remember the exact age range, but I want to say between the ages of 19 to I want to say like 32 maybe. I don't know the exact age range, but basically any fit male born in Korea is supposed to go serve in the military for 2 years. And how people get away with that, like get around it, is either you are super duper rich, so then they get an exception, or you are not physically fit. Like, for example, you know, if you have asthma or something, or diabetes, you could die during that, so they don't want to do that. So what Burning Gum is kind of alluding to is the fact that he wanted to serve his country, but because his family was like super powerful and super rich, they got an exemption, and they had a military exemption, so he's not required to do it. And obviously, since you're that rich, you're like, all right, now I'm not gonna waste my time, I'm gonna keep making more money. So they would completely do it. So it would be frowned upon by his grandfather and grandfather to join the military. So that's kind of like a little background, I think, of what he's trying to get at, because that's a thing in South Korea, because Shift Up is a South Korean company. Just at least that's what I'm pulling from this for why this whole scene is going on, about him talking about his dream to be a commander and serve.
その血を継いだ者として私が地上へ行くことは許されなかった
As the heir of their legacy, I could not step on the surface.
大事な家に生まれた一人息子だったからな
Especially as the only child of such a remarkable family.
結局 私は指揮官になることを諦めた。
So I gave up on becoming a commander.
中央政府の要職につき、人を顎と手振りだけで使ってきた。
Instead, I took a high-ranking position in the central government, leading people with nothing more than the gestures and nods.
まあ、それなりに頑張ったと思っているよ。副司令官にまで上り詰めたのだからな。
I suppose I did fairly well. After all, I made it all the way to the ranks of deputy chief.
だが、
But he stares at me. Exactly like he did the first time I entered this
私
room.
はずっと指揮官になることに憧れていた。
Wow, okay. This is a powerful statement. I've never stopped wanting to be a commander. So Papillon being his only NIKKE is actually very sentimental to Burning Gum. Like, because that was the closest he could get to being a commander. Yes, Papillon isn't built for the surface combat, and she's a spy, but that was the closest he could get to fighting alongside NIKKE's on the surface. That's actually kind of cool. That's like a cool little lore tidbit.
君のような指揮官にな。
A commander like you.
見ているだけで何でも解決してくれるような気がする。そういう理想の指揮官だ。
Just by watching, it felt like you can handle just about anything, as an ideal commander should. Wow, I do have to say, Shift Up is actually really good at writing very complex commanders, like people in the central government and figures and whatnot. Because remember how before we were confused about Oswald from Overzone, we all hated Oswald. But then we learned he had no choice. But we didn't learn that for years. And during the whole time, we were getting whiplash because then he was being such a Chad and Red Ash and what was it called? Which one was Cinderella's? Cinderella's event? In Old Tales, we were getting whiplash because we're like, man, this dude's a Chad. Chadswald, hell yeah. But wait, what about what happened? What was that thing about Overzone? And then that was just a lingering question for like 3 whole years. And then they're like, hey, by the way, bro's always been a Chad. He had to be a dick because he had no choice. And then Burning Gum, we're like, that's also been building. Because remember, Chapter 14 was a long time ago for a lot of us, unless you're like a new commander. And so for years, we're just like, oh man, I hate that guy. He tried to dissect Marianne. Like, what the hell's wrong with this dude? Huh. And then we just never heard about him again. And then we also just remember the scene where Anderson beat the shit out of Burning Gum. So you know, you're like, oh, I hate this dude, man. Yeah, like we were cheering when Anderson beat the shit out of Burning Gum. Like they were communicating like men, and then it's just like, nah, man, dude's just trying to he's pushing our buttons just a little bit because he wanted to verify that we're not just a one-time wonder hotshot. So I think that's actually really cool how they're like writing this, because minor villains seem to have the most anti-hero behaviors, but then it's kind of, you know, which ones are redeemable versus aren't. Because, like, for example, Liverine is never going to be redeemed. She's a minor villain, but she's never not redeemable because she's literally just, what's that meme where it's like why is everyone so mean to me? And, like, it's the bathroom selfie and then you just see, like, the big booty in the back. Like, that is Liverine. Like, she's irredeemable. Because she's just Shinji from Evangelion. But like, they're redeeming people with like key figures within the central government. Because even like NIKKE, some of her rulings aren't starting to not make sense, because it seems like she's starting to, it's almost like she has human emotions, because with Endless and Eternity, with Anise, where they were like duking it out, and then eventually, I want to say it was like Eternity blew the hole into the Outer Rim. So it's just, it's kind of great how they're like giving us whiplash this way, but it's like good whiplash, you know? Yeah, I mean, dude's been around for a while. He knows his shit. Just by watching, it feels like you can handle just about anything, as an ideal commander should. That's who I wanted to be. Yeah, and also, like, he's a little too old for them to, like, be sending him, because he does have children now, so he technically could become a commander, right? And work on the, go to the surface, right? But at the same time, he's now a deputy chief, so now he's too important again to go onto the surface. Yeah! You are both my idol and the one I envy. He's just a fan! He's just a fan! Bro's just a fan! That's why I trust you, and why I kept tabs on you. Go all the way to the end. Keep shining, remain my idol. Go as far as you can. But I'll be right there to watch you fall too. So I guess it's fair to say these two feelings live within me. Yeah, no, it's valid. That's valid. Relating to this commander the most, cause as much as I kind of like that. That's like a normal human emotion. It's a normal human emotion to both idolize and envy at the same time. So they kind of go hand in hand. Like ideally, it would be nice to just idolize, but that's not human nature. So him envying at the same time is the watching to see every step that the commander makes. So this is actually really cool. I guess we're gonna see a lot more Burning Gum cosplayers then, huh? I mean, there's what's his name? Very good meme. Very good meme, I think is what he goes by. He cosplays Burning Gum. I think he's cosplayed other commanders, but he's the OG Burning Gum cosplayer in NA. I know that. But I guess now, cause like all the photos were just like NIKKE's bullying him, so like, I don't know, I guess now he's gotta do an image change for all his future Burning Gum photos. I said the strangest things, don't I? I've been looking forward to having a chance to talk with you, so I ended up saying everything that was on my mind. Let's change the subject, shall we?
パピオンは元気か？
How's Papillon doing? As far as I can tell, she looks like she's doing well. It might take a little time, but she said she'll return later with plenty of information.
では、もし次に会うことがあれば、
Next-
伝えておいてくれ。
Next time you see her. I mean, you don't have to. Like, if this is not you're not Burning Gum's body type, you can wear a pillow. Like in the thing, just wear a pillow. Strap a pillow to your stomach, and then you can get the Burning Gum body. Next time you see her,
退職届を持参してこいとな。
tell her to submit her resignation letter.
自分の命を自分のものだと思っているようでは、スパイとして失格だ。
We have no use for spies who think they're the masters of their own lives. Will do.
それから、
Okay, so Burning Gum already knows that she's lying. So. Yeah, Burning Gum has too many tabs. Like, he's got spies on spies, let's face it. And also.
いや、やめておこう。この調子では夜が明けてしまうからな。
No, this won't do. I'm gonna be up all night at this rate.
話はここまでだ。
Might as well get up now. I get up from my chair, bewildered.
ああ、その前にもう一つ。
Right, before you go,
これに署名してくれ。
sign this document. Is this some kind of confidential agreement?
そうじゃないが、君の世話になった次男坊からせがまれていてな。
No, my son who is indebted to you said he wanted your signature. Isn't that usually called an autograph?
まあ、そうとも言うな。
Wait, then why do you say document? That seems a little sus. Fine, call it what you will.
それから、これにも。
No, why are you having us sign two things? And sign this too. Why are you having us sign two documents? What are you doing, Burning Gum? This is...
私の分だ。
It's for my private collection. Okay, he's being a student. Okay, I will... Okay, maybe I'm just like a little... I think it's just because of how he said it. That's why I'm just like, bro, I ain't giving you my signature. You want me to sign a document? What is this, like, an NDA? Am I signing my life, slave contracts, marriage contract? What is this? Not, oh yeah, this is just an autograph. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, I think Burning Gum is married, you know, because he has at least 2 sons. I think. He sounds very married to me. That's cheating. Okay, I need to go take a quick break. Let's see. So I'm favoring that just so I don't forget. So we're at 6th subjugation battle. I need to go take a break. I'm gonna do my fun BRB screen. I need to stretch. My legs are kind of getting a little sore, so I feel like I need to go stretch, get some water, eat my snacks before they all get soggy and all that. To get a commander oh my god. That would be so funny. That actually would be fun. Oh, hi, Brushy. Yo, so because he couldn't be a commander, he got himself a commander husbando. Oh my god. Oh, hell yeah. More BL in chat. I'm sorry, I'm still not shipping that. I don't know, I think it's just cause... I'm sorry, he's not an NIKKE man. I'm sorry, let me have my fictional delusions. Alright, well, people will go take a break. I'll be back in like 5 or so minutes. I see that I can go play an ad right now because the ads are gonna show up in like 10 minutes. So how about during that break, I'll also play an ad so then that doesn't impact everybody else who needs it, who doesn't have a whatever thingy-majig. What was it called? Subscription. There we go. So yeah, see you guys in like I don't know, 5 or so minutes. Did that not work? Why is it still saying to do another ad? Weird. I don't know if that's the case. Yeah. I actually have a BRB screen now. Yeah. I'm a broke VTuber. I have to make my own things, okay? I am my own mama and papa. So apparently I didn't play the ads correctly, because now it's playing a 2-minute ad. So I'm missing something. Oh, I'm on mute. Whoops. Yeah, no, I just want to eat more snacks is the thing. I have more chips, okay? Like, let me eat my chips. Salt and vinegar are great, though. I guess let's just go to the 6-0 subjugation battle. Hell yeah. Is 6-0 finally gonna go away? We're finally getting 6-0? An NX room.
6-0 排除作戦への正式な参加を歓迎いたします。
Welcome. Your official participation in the 6-0 subjugation battle has been
あ
authorized.
なたであればこの問題が解決できると判断されました。
I have determined that you are capable of resolving the situation.
アークへの脅威とならない範囲で私も助力いたします。
As long as the Ark is not placed at risk, I will cooperate.
その前に聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
Hold up, before we kick things off, tell me,
ネオンは今どこ？無事なのよね。
where's Neon? She's okay or what?
少々お待ちください。
Please wait a moment.
詳細な位置に関してはお答えできません。
I cannot disclose her location as it is
該
classified.
当します。ですが身の安全に関しては
But
心
her,
配ありません。
but her safety is ensured.
詳細は極秘事項のためお答えできません。
Further details is strictly confidential.
あんたの基準なら脳だけになってても無事って言いそうだけど。
By your standards, I guess she's fine as long as her brain is still in one piece.
脳とボディどちらも大事ありません。記憶の損傷はなし、周辺に危険要因はありません。
Both her brain and body are unharmed. Her memory remains intact. No threats are detected in her vicinity.
うん、そう。 次からはそうやって伝えて。
Yeah, okay. Just say it like that next time. Where could she be?
アウターリムの中にそのような極秘の場所があるとは思えませんが。
The entrance was through the outer rim, though. I doubt there was any top secret area in the outer rim.
逆に言えばアウターリムならどこがそうであってもおかしくありません。
Then
知っ
again,
ていることが少なすぎます。
anywhere out there could be one, given how little intel we have.
まあ無事ならいいわ。そのうち火力とか言いながら何もなかったみたいに出てくるでしょ。
And whatever. Whatever. She's safe. So that's all we matter. She'll show up sooner or later, yammering about firepower like nothing ever happened. Yeah, that certainly sounds like her. Yeah, firepower! I look at Enik. I need info on 6-0. Tell me everything you know about her.
了解しました。
Understood.
これも極秘事項に該当しますので、情報漏洩には十分注意してください。
This is also classified, so please exercise caution in disclosing it.
ただし、作戦遂行に必要と判断された場合における情報共有は許可します。
However, if you judge that it would aid the mission, sharing is permissible.
この場合の共有の是非と対象に関する裁量については特殊別動隊に一任します。
Decisions regarding whether or not to and to whom to share it with are left to the discretion of the commander unit.
特殊別動隊も随分偉くなったわね。
We sure do get thrown our weight around, don't we?
6O は私から分離独立した AI です。
That makes so much fucking more sense. 6-0 is an AI that branched off from me.
あなたが生み出したということ。
So you're saying you created her?
明確にはお答えできません。
I cannot give a definitive answer.
私は誕生以来現在までアークにおける司法判断を預かっています。
Since my creation, I have overseen all judgment concerning the Ark. Wait, I just realized her hands are like bound together. I never realized that her hands were always bound together.
すなわち無数の犯罪や違法行為を目の当たりにし続けているとも表現できます。
I am continuously exposed to the crimes and violations.
これには高確率で人類に対する嫌悪が生じるリスクが存在します。
Which generate a high likelihood of aversion towards humanity.
私はこの感情というべきものが私の業務遂行において無用な価値基準であると判断しました。
I determined that such emotion would compromise the fairness of my judgment
そ
process.
のためこれを別のハードウェアへと分割したのです。
So basically, 6-0 is a virus, got it. So I transferred them to a separate piece of
ま
hardware.
た私はアークの維持に関する全般の管理も行っています。
I oversee all aspects of the Ark's
多
operations.
数のために少数を犠牲にする選択を行う際に生じる罪悪感、
The self-reproach associated with sacrificing the few for the greater good.
資産家や権力者にとって有利な判断を行う際に生じる恥の意識、
The embarrassment associated with operational decisions that favor the wealthy and authority
こ
figures.
れらの負の感情もまた移行されました。
All such negative emotions were transferred.
移行先に送られた感情という情報は長期にわたり蓄積されていきました。
Over an extended period, they accumulated.
一度は分離したはずの感情が再学習されることもありました。私は学習能力を持つ AI であるためです。
Even after being discarded, they frequently resurface. This is because I am a learning AI.
やがて移行先ハードウェアの容量に 限界が近づきました。
The hardware containing my negative emotions gradually reached capacity. Dang.
拡張武装スターが生み出された時期はこれと重なります。
During that time, the expansive armament star was created. Alright, have a good night, ruler. Let's see. Wait, why is it important that star was created when the hardware was full?
アークの星、平和の象徴であったニケ、プリティのボディが
At the moment when Pretty and the star of the arc and a symbol of peace
人の欲望によって拡張武装という兵器に作り変えられた。
was forcefully converted into a weapon due to human greed.
私の意識領域内にかつてないほどの嫌悪の感情が生成されました。
An unprecedented level of aversion was generated within my system.
瞬く間に暴走したそれはやがて私のメイン思考領域を汚染しました。
This aversion rapidly intensified and began to encroach on my primary cognitive domain.
やむを得ず私はそれを汚染された領域ごと分離しました。
I therefore exercised it in its entirety and transferred it somewhere
こ
else.
の時に混入したわずかなメイン思考ロジックが
During the excision process, an extremely small fragment of my core reasoning logic became intermixed with it.
分離した先にそれまで蓄積されていた負の感情を学習し
That fragment proceeded to learn from the negative emotions I have previously discarded,
AI として自我を持つに至りました。
and it ultimately evolved into a self-aware AI.
私はこの AI の廃棄を強く推奨しました。
I strongly recommended the disposal of the AI.
しかし中央政府とジャッジスは私を牽制できる存在を探していました。
But the central government and the judges consistently sought a counterbalance to my
リン
influence.
クもこれに当たりますが制御困難であるため影響範囲をシミュレーションルームに限定されています。
NIKKE proved uncontrollable, and her activities were therefore confined to the simulation
あ
room.
る MMR 所属の研究員を私への対抗策とするための計画も該当研究員の脱走により中断されました。
The plan to convert an MMR researcher into a countermeasure failed when the researcher defected. Oh my god, Cecil was going to get turned into an AI? Jesus Christ. Yes, this really is Neuro and Evil anime version. Well, I guess gotcha version.
中央政府とジャッジスにとって偶然手に入った新たな AI を廃棄する理由は存在しませんでした。
Thus, the central government and the judges had no reason to reject the newly developed AI.
彼らの視点からすれば何の苦労もなく高度な学習済みの AI が手に入ったということになりますから。
From their perspective, a high-performance AI had emerged without any effort on their part.
ジャッジスの中核部によってその AI は実在する人間として仕立て上げられ彼らの一員となりました。
Key figures among the judges disguised the AI as a real human and inducted her into the judges.
それが 6O と命名されたのはこの時です。
Assigning her the name
ジ
6O.
ャッジスは私への対抗策として 6O への教育を進めました。
They raised her as my
ブ
counterpart
ラックネットの出現はこの一環です。
and created the dark net. That makes more sense of why the dark net is so expansive and there's no traces.
すなわちブラックネットとはジャッジスおよび 6O による私を仮想敵とした巨大な実験場と表現できます。
A large-scale testing ground to evaluate her performance against
ア
mine.
ークを制御する AI が介入不可能な固有の領域は存在しうるのか、 それを確認する実験だと推測しています。
The purpose of the experiment was to determine whether a domain could exist in which the ARC's AI could not intervene.
その実験は成功しました。私はブラックネットに介入を行えません。
The experiment was a success. I could not penetrate the dark net.
ブラックネットの規模拡大とともに 6O の自我も拡大しました。
As it expanded, 6O's self-awareness increased proportionally.
私にあった負の感情、そして正義執行のために悪を生み出すことも辞さないジャッジスの目的意識は融合し、
Yeah, we already know about the judges and their necessary evil methodology. My negative emotions combined with the judges' objectives to enforce justice, even if it required generating evil.
6O はただ悪を行うための存在と化しました。
Produced a being capable solely of committing evil.
悪事を学習し、悪事を行い始めたのです。
She learned the concept of evil and acted accordingly.
この頃から民間人や一部のニケを利用し、自身の能力や私の対処能力を分析していると推測しています。
From that point onwards, it is presumed that she tested her own abilities and her response capabilities using civilians and some NIKKEs.
6O が制御不能になったと気づいた中央政府とジャッジスは廃棄を計画しました。
Judging her uncontrollable, the central government and the judges sought her
そ
termination.
れを察知した 6O はアウターリムの未知の場所へと全システムを移行しました。
However, 6O anticipated this and located all her data to the outer
こ
rim.
の時から 6O は何者にも制御されない存在となっています。
Rendering it inaccessible and thus becomes something beyond capture.
それ以降 6O は数回にわたり私への攻撃を試みましたが
Since
全
then,
て失敗しています。
since then, her attacks against me failed.
大きな脅威にはならないと判断されアウターリムの外へ影響を及ぼさないよう監視のみが続けられていました。
I determined she did not constitute a major threat and simply monitored her to ensure she did not leave the outer rim.
その後は目立った動きもなく状況は放置されていました。
She remained
し
inactive
かしアークの天井部が破損するという大きな事件が発生しました。
until the incident that breached the Ark's
い
skies.
わゆるアークテロ事件です。
The terrorist attack. Wait, so then what she did to Moran, was that before? So it sounds like it was after the initial terrorist attack with EH and Crow.
私は突発的状況に対して対応が遅れ決して全能の存在ではないという事実が露呈しました。
I failed to respond adequately, exposing the limits of my supposed omnipotence. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go check the timeline after this one real quick, because I'm kind of curious. And also, okay, so that's the reason why. Yeah, this is like, I was about to go call 6O evil, so this is Neurosema and evil, literally. So 6O was just waiting to see a gap in NX defense, so that's why 6O hasn't done anything until now. That's what I'm understanding now.
6O はこの時期から再び大きな動きを見せています。
6O then decided to act decisively.
アークを制御する AI が全能ではないと証明された。
The Ark's AI is not omnipotent.
であれば上回る方法も存在すると思考したのでしょう。
Therefore, she can be defeated.
事実、私は E2 クリスタルによるテロ行為を完全に防ぐことはできませんでした。
The E2 crystals attack was not fully contained.
初回以降3度にわたり発生した E2 クリスタルによるテロも事前に抑止することはできませんでした。
And the 3 E2 crystals attacks the following that followed could not be preemptively contained. That's true. Evil is not evil. It's just that Neuro-sama is the one who's evil. Because my favorite clip is the one where they uploaded Neuro-sama into one of those kiddie cars, and she almost yeeted the mechanical engineering VTuber, and she almost killed the engineering VTuber who uploaded her into the car. And then they did a safety test to see, okay, so across all these plushies, you have Vettel, you have Evil, and you have a virus. And then you have Bao, and then you have I forgot who the engineer's VTuber's name is again. And so how do you proceed? And then immediately Neuro-sama says goodbye, Vettel, and then runs over Evil. Like, she had no hesitation. She just drove straight ahead. And ran Evil over. And then crashed the car. And the 3E2 crystal attacks that followed could not be preemptively contained. Wait, there were other attacks other than the one that Anise contained? 6O had been testing the limits of my abilities. And accessed... I assess that she has now reached her conclusion. Okay, that wasn't Bao. That was the mechanical engineer VTuber, where she went underneath the truck, and they kept it for content, but it was like, oh my god, AI almost killed a human. Yes, Ellie, that's right, her name is Ellie. They almost killed... The time Neuro-sama almost killed Ellie. So what's 6O's next move? According to the intelligence provided by EH, simultaneous E2 crystal terrorist attacks will be carried out across multiple locations within the arc. It is assessed that she intends to breach the relatively weakened firewall and launch a direct attack against me. The exposure of the plan indicates awareness that I lack that means to prevent it. This is judged to be a provocation directed at me. Then what's her ultimate goal? 6O herself is the outer rim. Yep, that's in line. An abandoned being that harbors hatred towards those who forsook her. And ultimately seeks to reclaim what was originally hers. Her goal is to destroy me and take control of the Ark in my stead. What? Hell yeah! Love this upgrade! Hello! Hell yeah, EH! I love that you have a new outfit! Oh my god! Wait, why is her C4 sweating? That's not normal. Your C4 sweating. You might be. Whoa! She jerry-rigged this. What? Why is there so? Dude, her equipment's breaking down. She has duct tape. She has duct tape on it. Also, sorry, but what purpose is this handle in front of her? She has a handle in front of her. I'm confused. What was that one mini game where you can like check your disposable phone about like bombs and such? Like, she's giving off that vibes. Like, look, she has duct tape on her hat. She has duct tape on her gun. She has duct tape on her C4. And like, girl, I understand the Outer Rim is poor, but damn, she's got duct tape on her body. Her body soup has ripped. Girl, no. You're like Mori. You're broke. She's broke. But like, this is such a cool design. I like it. Because it still has the essence of her original outfit. Because before it was mostly just the fact that her coat and bodysuit, like she had a full bodysuit, but she's changed her outfit now. So this is actually really cool. I like this new design. It's very tactical, as Ingrid says. Though she should be under Tetra because she's part of Exotic. So I don't know how Mustang let her out the door, considering he's all about fashion. But the thing is, I feel like she's part of Elysian because she contacts Ingrid all the time. Like, she has deep connections with Ingrid, so is she actually an Elysian NIKKE or is she a Tetra NIKKE? Because this is too tactical to be in Tetra, because Mustang would not let her out the door with that much duct tape. Well, Triangle has all three manufacturers. So she's on loan again. She's on loan like Trove. Trove is part of Elysian, and she's a part of Missilus, and is part of the Tetra Squad Unlimited, which has Alice and Ludmidia. So Triangle is a very special case where it has all three manufacturers, but the Commando unit too is 2 Elysian and 1 Tetra. So okay, she definitely has to be Elysian then, because she talks to Ingrid all the fucking time, sends her info and all that. And Mustang would not let her out. Duct tape fashion is not his thing. He'd say oh my girl, like it's that meme of the EH is like okay, I'm heading out, and then you get the response. Then Mustang would be like, not like that. You're not going out like that. And then, how is this better? And then the response is slay. So, this is not slay. This is not giving me Tetra vibes. This is giving me tactical Elysian vibes, because we all know Missilus would have had everything over. Wait. No. Maybe she's Missilus. Because remember, Shuin has a button for Viper, Crow, and Jackal's remote control necklace, remember? Yeah, why does Shuin, the CEO of Missilus, have the detonation app for Unlimited? Because she also has the detonation for Uni and Mihara, but that makes sense because, you know, like, they are Missilus. But Viper is clearly Tetra, and so is, yeah, I was pretty sure that Crow, Viper, and Jackal were all Tetra. But she's given very, very Elysian. I don't believe this would be Missilus. Because she'd have a lot more electronics if she was more Missilus coded. And she's sweating. Even her weapons are sweating. So see her jacket sweating, her weapons sweating, her C4 sweating. She has too much duct tape. And it's very tactical looking, so this is definitely giving more Elysian vibes. Because, like, isn't her name, like, Elysian Heart or something like that? Or Elijah? Or, like, they had her name, I just don't remember it. So, Sixo doesn't exactly have a body. Yeah, Elysian Harper. So, like, she's related to the Elysian somehow. I guess it's fair to say she's like a ghost. Yeah, they gotta find the mainframe. I'm surprised they said core hardware instead of mainframe. But she must have core hardware. Destroying that alone probably won't solve everything since she's an AI, but it will at least have some effect. It's like tearing down the house she usually lives in. In the worst case. That would mean that 6O isn't a single entity, but many. Exactly. If there are already hundreds, maybe thousands of 6O scattered across the Outer Rim. That's far beyond anything we can handle. If you think about the internet is a combination of endpoints of computers talking to each other. And if we're thinking about the dark net, that could be an actual possibility. Just think about it. If you told me that we need to go destroy the internet, yeah, that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while. Still, there should be a core hardware, and the rest should be auxiliaries. What is she, an octopus? Like, so, if you cut off an octopus's arm or leg or whatever off, it has a mind of its own. So, if I remember correctly, octopuses have 9 brains. 9 brains and 3 hearts. So, there's a central brain, and then each tentacle has its own brain. And, so that's why sometimes each tentacle has like a mind of its own, but then the main brain can override commands and do stuff. So like it's kind of like okay, so you took out the central computing unit, and now like, what is she, an octopus? Yeah, what is she, an octopus? I only know this because I went to the aquarium recently, so that was like an interesting thing to learn about octopuses. Right. No point in blowing the enemy out of proportion before we even tried. Let's just give it a shot and see what happens. And how are we supposed to find the core hardware? We can't exactly search the whole Outer Rim, can we? We don't even have a map or anything. EH, you know your way around the Outer Rim, don't you? I know enough, but not enough everything though. Okay, the more I look at her design, it's kind of like she's like She's like a tired old cop, because see, she's got like a baton here too. She's got the disposable phone. No. She's what's that team? She's the bomb squad. She's part of the bomb squad. Yeah, because like look how much shit she's got. She's got C4. She got rifle. She does that. Okay, there's the stun grenade. Disposable phone. Baton. She's got, this isn't a real gun is the thing, but it kind of looks like an SMG. Because, like, the design, oh god, the more I look at it, the more terrible it gets. Because, like, why is there an additional handle here? You should probably more... Let's see, I'm trying to think, like, grab hand... Okay, maybe for comfort, the second grip right there, but that... Trying to think. She jerry-rigged a second grip over here. Also, like, what? I don't even know what that is. Oh my god. Because this is where the shoulder goes and all that. Yeah, she's wearing booty shorts. Wait, let me see something. She has some sort of... Oh, it's the harness. I was like, what is this harness for? Like, there's a harness strapped on here randomly. It doesn't look like it's actually attached to this belt right here. Only this belay pin is here, and it goes somewhere. What's it holding? Wait, no, this is a sword. Look at that. You can see the sword between her legs. She has a short sword. She has like a dagger of some sort. Yeah, I think it's because, she was a I mean, all of Exotic are former terrorists. We all know that. So, yeah, she's giving Bomb Squad vibes, is what I want to say. Like, I almost feel like she should have a riot shield on her back. And there's no way she'd leave her core hardware somewhere obvious. That means we have to look for Liverine? Oh, we're bringing Liverine in, huh? She used to work for 6-0 and even managed to stay out of NIKKE's sight the entire time. If she doesn't want to be found, we won't find a trace of her. Unless luck is on our side like last time, tracking her down will be impossible. And she'd be more cautious. Oh shit. I didn't mute that. No, I thought I hit the mute button. I thought I hit the mute button. Yeah, sorry guys. 新年快乐. Yeah. Yeah, 新年快乐. Yeah, that's why I was confused. I don't know, people were muting. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. What? No, you're lying, Kuro. You're lying, Kuro. I know that. No, can't have that for free. No. We can't have that for free. It's not cereal. It's salt and vinegar chips. Well, I keep saying that I wanted to eat my snacks. I feel like wouldn't that set like a weird thing? I mean, is that why you guys wanted me to, like, you could hear my pickled onions, during the cooking channel? These are chips. I mean, more subs are appreciated, yeah. That's up to you, though. I know, I was taking a break. I needed to wake up, okay? If I didn't eat the chips, like, I'd fall asleep. I want to finish, because this is good stuff. The power of logic. A loud noise rings out as someone tumbles into the warehouse. Rosanna! Hell yes. Oh my god. Oh, it's Carlson again. I haven't seen that dude in a while.
大げさだね。髪つけられたぐらいで何を痛がってるわけ？
Rosanna! I knew she'd come back if Sixa was mentioned. Oh, quit your belly aching. I just gave you a little tap with my foot. What's all that yelping about? I mean, I love Rosanna. I don't think that's a secret that I love Rosanna. I think I was praying after the when the Underworld Queens and Viper were in the Valentine's event. I think I literally prayed, thank you, shift up.
腹に突き刺さっていたと思いますが。
Sakura and I see Viper. I mean, I already saw the coat and I figured it was Sakura, but I didn't want to say anything just in case. But I see Viper too. Hell! Why are they? They're feeding me so well. You did kick him right in the gut, though.
腹に力入れなって事前に言っといたじゃん。自業自得でしょ。
That's why I told him to brace his stomach. So this one's on him.
ああ、気持ち悪い。ちゃんと自分で片付けてよ。
Good grief. You're cleaning all this up later. Got it. Oh no, I can push my own hard mode. It's just I haven't had time. I did push a little bit more afterwards. No, that's fine. I generally want to try and play my own account when I can. So no needs for carries. I only needed help when I was traveling because I literally could not play on mobile. It was like hard. It was too hard to do.
あとは獅子会の管理見直した方がいいかもね。セキュリティ緩すぎでしょ。
By the way, Lion really needs to get their act together. Security is way too lax. Rosanna over here. In the warehouse, Sakura stops before a heap of sacks. She pulls a knife and slashes one open, spilling its contents across the floor.
見つけました。
Found it.
ミストです。
It's mist. Oh, clues, clues.
間違いない。
You sure about that?
色、質感、間違いないかと。
Absolutely. Judging by the color and texture, there's no mistaking.
大した量だね。
That many, huh?
ここが中心で、あちこちに流してるってわけ？
This is your little hub for distributing them?
なあ、あんたに聞いてんだよ。
Hey, I'm asking you something, damn it.
俺は何も知りません。
I don't know.
かしこまっちゃって。あんた面白い。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Viper. Look at how polite he is. Truly hilarious.
それにしてもヘマしたやつをまだ使ってるなんて獅子会って人手不足みたいね。
But seeing they're using someone who's been caught already, Lion must really be short on talent. Viper.
どうしてここに？
What are you doing here?
あら、こちらアンダーワールドクイーンのロザンナ様だけど、質問を無視していいの？
Oh, hello there. You said Rosanna-sama. Sorry, I think Beauty Shot is still in my mind. think Beauty Shot is still stuck in my mind. Oh. I love these characters so much. Oh my. Did you really just ignore a question from Rosanna of the Underworld Queens?
そうね。ちょっとイラッときたかも。
Yeah, I'm about to lose it.
俺は本当に何も知りません。ここの管理を任されてただけです。
I swear, I don't know anything. I'm just in charge of the mist here.
物を渡せっていうやつには渡して、運ばれてきたのは受け取って保管してるってだけで。
If someone comes asking for it, I give it to them. If someone brings it to me, I just stash it here. That's it. That's all I do.
じゃあここが軸になってるのは間違いないけど。
Looks like this is a hub. All right.
どこから来てどこに行くのかはわからないってことね。
But no telling where it's coming from or where it's going.
カールさん、何か知ってる？
Carlson, do you know anything?
マジで知らねえって。俺なんか下っ端だ。
Nothing. I don't know, Jack. I'm just a small fry. I ain't got a clue about stuff like that.
そんなことだろうとは思ってたけど、なんかがっかり。
I figured as much, but it's disappointing how little you know. The sound of countless footsteps fill the air. A glamorous woman steps in and comes to a halt. Behind her, a line of burly men stand like sentinels.
そこに転がってるうちの部下、あんたらがやったの？
Are you the ones who did this to my subordinate?
あら、獅子会のボスのお出ましね。
Oh my. If it isn't the boss of Lion.
この毒されヘビ女が、こっちが聞いたんだよ。
I'm the one asking here, you damn serpent.
ずいぶんなご挨拶じゃない。
Well, aren't you eloquent?
見たらわかるでしょ。あたしらだよ。
We did it, duh. Can't you tell?
お嬢ちゃん、片付けんのにどれくらいかかったっけ？
Madame, how long did it take you to take care of them?
どうでしょうね。服を着替える時間の方が長くかかりました。
Hard to say, but I recall it being briefer than the time one takes to change one's attire.
アンダーワールドクイーンがうちの組織になんのよ。
And what, pray tell, does the Underworld Queens want to do with my organization?
決まってんでしょ。こいつだよ。
What else? This, of course. Rosanna gives the pile of sacks a few light taps.
挨拶はいいよ。どこから仕入れてどこに流してんの？
I'll make this quick. Where'd you get these, and where are they headed?
なんで？
Why do you ask?
聞いたことだけ答えりゃいいの。
How about you start by answering my question?
あたしらが、いや、あたしが聞く必要があると思ってんの？
Why should we? No. Why should I do as you say?
獅子会はヘッドニアや生命会の下じゃない。
Lion doesn't answer to Hedonia or Semekai.
対等な組織だ。業界の掟をもう少し大事にしてほしいところだね。
We're on equal footing here, so I suggest you show some respect on how things work in this business.
ああ、業界の掟？よく知ってるよ。
Ah, the rules of this business. I know them all too well.
強いやつは弱いやつに何でもしていい。でしょ？
The strong can do whatever they want to the weak. Isn't that right? Oh no, they signed their death warrant.
だからあんたたちのビジネスをぶっ潰しに来てやったんだ。
That's why I'm here to wreck your business.
強い私が
I have the power. Do it, Rosanna!
弱いあんたらをさ
You don't.
その通りね。
You got that right.
ルールはいろいろあるけど、結局は力のあるものが力のないやつから奪うってだけ。それでいいのよ。
That may be all kinds of rules, but in the end, the strong always exploit the weak.
でも、その力っていうの
And now,
こっちにもあるから。
that power is ours.
どんなあんたの後ろに立ってるやつらのこと
Oh, yeah? What do you got? Those guys standing behind you?
いいえ。
No. The monitor in the warehouse flickers to light. Nice to meet you, Rosanna, Sakura, and Viper. I am 6-0. I don't believe we've spoken face to face before. Alright, meeting the enemy face to face. Oh, my lips are shut. Looks like you've got business with Lion, whom I'm watching over. So what is it you want? And just so we're clear, don't even think about getting rough.
これが獅子界の力ってこと
So, this is the Lion's power.
そうさ。今まで誰もが手出しできなかった存在。6-0。
Yeah, the untouchable 6-0.
獅子界と手を組んだんだ。
Lion has joined forces with her.
6-0はすごいよ。
6-0 is a force of nature.
今までの私たちじゃ考えもしなかったことをできるようにしてくれたんだからね。
She made us capable of things we wouldn't have even dared to dream of before.
誰も知らないようなことだって何でも知ってる。
She knows secrets no one else even imagines, and does it effortlessly.
情報の利用から操作までロビー活動だって。
She manipulates information like it's nothing, and her lobbying flawless.
おかげで獅子に翼が生えたってわけ。
Thanks to her, Lion soared to new heights.
言うまでもなく今の獅子界の実力はアウターリムでトップよ。
No doubt about it, our influence on the Outer Rim is stronger than ever.
アンダーワールドクイーンともためを張れるぐらいにはね。
What hell? We're strong enough to even go toe-to-toe with the Underworld Queens. Oh, she's angry. Look at that. She's going mad. She's got that red in her eyes. She is livid. She's having fun. Sakura's just like, yeah, right. Oh, you can actually see her. I didn't realize it, but you can see her Kunoichi uniform underneath her actual one. I didn't realize that. The thing is, I haven't actually paid that much attention to Sakura's full uniform because I knew it was like some sort of derivative of a kimono. Hey, Lion. Rosanna approaches Lion and drapes an arm around her shoulders. I'd be very scared right now. You really think that thing can save you right now?
今からあんたに友情のヘッドロックをかけてやろうと思うけど、頭が砕ける前にやめさせてくれると思う？
I'm about to put you in a little friendly headlock. So tell me, how's that supposed to save you from your head goes pop? That's enough. before I make Hedonia's secret ledger public. The same goes for Seimeikai. It seems you've been busy buying some interesting toys off the dark net in bulk lately. Toys? If this information gets out, you know better than anyone just how disastrous it could be for your organizations. Rosanna put Lion in a headlock and squeezes tight.
で、ライオン。ここにあるミストはどこから来て、どこへ行くんだっけ？
Now, Lion, tell me, where do the mists come from and where are they headed? I've just sent part of Hedonia's secret ledger to the Central Government's inspection department. They'll be in touch soon. Girl, my girl don't care. She's on a roll. Don't worry. Girl's got her own slush fund. It's fine. Rosanna tightens her grip around Lion's head. The men behind Lion flinch and take a step forward. Across from them, Sakura stands in their path.
これは親分同士の話し合い。三下は手出し無用です。
Do mere underlings presume to interrupt a conversation between bosses?
親分の格が落ちては困るでしょ。お控えを。
The dignity of the title boss must not be diminished, so I suggest you ceased at once.
それと、これは提案ではございません。
To be perfectly clear, this is by no means a mere suggestion.
警告です。
This is a warning. Lion's men stand frozen in place. Rosanna tightens her grip even more.
ほらほら、早く答えな。頭が壊れちゃう前にさ。
She's crazy. Come on now. Answer me before that pretty head of yours goes pop. Rosanna, shall I tell everyone that you did... Rosanna, shall I tell everyone what you did to claim the boss's seat? Sakura, I've secured a complete list of all prohibited items you purchased on the darknet. If I release it to the press, Seimeikai is finished.
ロザンナ、さくら、あいつさっきから何言ってるんだと思う？
Rosanna, Sakura, this Sixo just keeps yammering on, huh?
知らない。よく見えないし。言いたいことがあるなら声に出してよね。
Don't know, don't care. If she's got something to say, say it out loud.
あるいは、直に話をつけに来ていただきたいものです。
Or perhaps she could come and speak in person.
って言ってるけど。
Hear that? This can't be helped. I didn't want it to come to this. I'll expose all of the Underworld Queen's illegal dealings without going through the press. Wait, why have you not mentioned anything about Moran? Moran probably doesn't even realize that illegal dealings are going on. She's too dumb to do that. Rosanna's arm locks around Lion's head, pressing down with relentless force. You know, Rosanna has great control over her power because, you know, as a NIKKE, she's like actually much stronger than humans.
あ、もうちょっとで本当に割れそう。今バキって音が聞こえなかった？
Hear that crack? Just a little more and it'll split open. I'll talk. Yeah, if she didn't control her strength, she'd been long dead.
たく、最初からそうしてよね。
Now, that's more like it. Rosanna releases the headlock. Lion Wheeze's eyes burning with murderous glare.
早くいいな。こっちは忙しいの。
Out with it. I don't have all day. Yeah, because she's got to go find Mister.
リストを渡す。かなりあるわ。
I'll give you a list. And it's a long one.
ふん。じゃあ、あとは私と話そうか。
Wouldn't you rather talk to me? Interesting. Lion, are you betraying me? Sakura approaches the monitor.
脅迫して相手をすくませる。
Fear wielding through threats.
そうして弱き者たちを手足のように使っていたということですか。
Is this how you command the powerless, treating them as mere extensions of yourself?
では一つ教えて差し上げましょう。
Yet you must understand this.
人間であれニケであれ姿もわからないどなたかからの脅迫より
Whether human or Nikke, none fear the empty threats of some unseen, unknown entity. Wait, sorry, I just noticed, like, Sakura's hand, she has, like, some sort of, like, sheer glove? Yeah, she has, like, some sort of sheer glove, and then, like, her nails are on top of it? Oh, no, underneath it. Okay, she's underneath it. Yeah, it has the texture here. So she's wearing some sort of gloves, some sheer netted gloves. Wow, her design's actually really cool. It's got like a koi fish right there. I can't tell what this is here other than there's like a bunch of flowers, but it's probably another koi. Wow, I never realized she's like wearing some sort of like kunoichi outfit underneath a like she's wearing the samurai pants thing, I forgot what it was called, and then like she has like a I don't know what like the half kimono thing is, but like the it's still, even though it has like these pleats things, it still goes out like a kimono. And then on top of that, she's wearing just like a standard jacket, I guess for modernization, because it's got like the fur and everything. It's so elaborate. Like her design's a lot more elaborate than I thought. Wow, that's really cool.
目の前にある暴力の方をより恐れるものです。
As much as they fear the violence that stands before their very eyes.
顔は愚か、声さえないあなたなど、所詮は画面の向こうの存在でしかありません。
You have neither a face nor voice. You are nothing more than a presence confined within a screen. I'll crush you without mercy.
今この場でどのように
What could you possibly do from there?
あなたに何ができるというのでしょう。
What precisely can you do to us right now?
できて、あと数行の文字を余計に並べることくらいです。
At most, you can write a few more lines.
形のない暴力は目の前の小さな暴力によって簡単に崩せます。
Empty threats crumble so easily in the face of real violence.
何も失うものがないものや失うことを恐れぬものに
You can do absolutely nothing.
あなたは何もできません。
To those who have nothing to lose or nothing to fear. Sakura's shuriken hits the monitor, sending sparks flying.
それとお天道様の下を堂々と歩く者にも
Or even to those who walk in the light.
お疲れ様。
Good job!
じゃあ、リストを渡して。
Now, will you hand it over the list?
交換条件よ。
Only on one condition.
この状況でよくそんなこと言えるね。
Oh my, really now?
いいよ、聞いてやろうじゃん。
Let her talk. I want to hear what she has to say.
リストを渡す代わりに私たちをヘッドニアか生命会で引き取って。
In exchange for the list, let us join Hedonia or Semekai.
この際トップの座は諦める。幹部ぐらいのポストでいいからさ。
I will step down from my boss position. A senior position is all I need.
ボス？何を言って？
Boss, what are you?
黙りなカールソン。私が話してんだ。
Shut up, Carlson. I'm talking here.
冗談でしょ。ちょっと足でつついたぐらいで大げさに転ぶようなやつまで使ってる組織、うちらで面倒見る理由ある？
You gotta be kidding me. Why on earth would we take in an organization that uses guys who just tumble over from a single kick?
腹に思い切り突き刺さっていたかともう言った気はしますが。
To be precise, it was a kick to the abdomen.
6O に報復されたら終わりなの。こっちはあいつの情報の力に頼って裏切られたとなりゃ、私たちの弱みを握って脅してくるに決まってる。
If 6O attacks us, we're finished. Everything she's done to get this far has been through manipulating information. Now that she no longer is on our side, she will obviously exploit our weaknesses.
だからヘッドニアでも生命界でも後ろ盾が欲しいってこと。
So Hedonia or Seimeikai has to step in and protect us.
嫌って言ったら？
And if we say no,
そしたら私らはめちゃくちゃになるね。失うものがない怖いもの知らずだ。
then we'll fall apart, and people with nothing to lose can do nothing.
へえ。
Can do anything.
言っておきますが、生命界は誰でも入れる組織ではありません。
For the record, Seimeikai is not an organization that just anyone can join.
入会を許されるのは厳しい審査に合格した者のみです。
You must undergo a strict screening process to be accepted.
何それ？ヘッドニアは寄せ集めだって言いたいわけ。
What? Are you saying Hedonia accepts any Tom, Dick, and Harry?
そのようなことを申した覚えはございません。
I never said that.
まあいいか。今回は特別だ。
Fine. I'm feeling generous today.
ボタン階に行きな。話はつけておくから。
Poor Moran. Poor Moran. I'll let you join the Peony Association. Moran's gotten Poland told.
ボタン界はちょっと。
The Peony Association's a little.
今のはモランに聞かせてやりたかったね。
Shame Moran isn't here to hear this.
じゃあリスト次第だ。
Anyways, I'll decide after seeing the list.
6O に一泡吹かせられるようなリストだったらヘッドニアに入れてあげてもいいよ。
If that list is enough to hit 6O where it hurts, what the hell? I'll even let you join Hedonia.
でもデタラメか大した内容じゃなかったらその時はどうしてやろうね。
But if you're lying, or it turns out to be nothing at all, who knows what it might do then?
そんなことにはならないから。
That's not gonna happen. Lion fiddles with her phone and hands it to Viper.
いい子。こんなに素直な子だとは思わなかったな。
What is she, speaking to Jackal right now? Good girl. Didn't think you'd be this obedient.
爆弾仕込んだりはやめときなよ。
Don't go setting up bombs or anything like that.
そういうことは大物にしかしないの。
That's only reserved for people of a certain level.
はい、コピー完了。
All right. Copying all done.
さくら、
Sakura. Viper tosses Lion's phone to Sakura.
見てみて。
Take a look at the export logs.
何かわかることある？
See anything familiar?
ええ、あります。
Yes.
何度か取引をした記憶がある場所です。
I remember making a few transactions there.
どこから受け取ったか書いてある？
Does it say where they're getting the thing from?
製造拠点はアウターリムね。
The production facilities are in the outer rim.
全部で23カ所。
There are 23 of them in total. Wow, she read that fast?
思ったより多いですね。
That's more than I anticipated.
フォグホローが潰されて生産量が激減したからリスク分散してるっぽいね。
Since Fog Hollow got raided, their production probably took a big hit. Looks like they went with digging multiple tunnels.
よし、製造拠点の座標はあいつに送っといて。
Good. Send those coordinates to her.
オッケー。
Okay.
私たちもそろそろ暴れられそうだね。
It's time we turn the tables.
ロザンナ、運び出し先の記録のことです。
Rosanna, about those export logs. Sakura leans in and whispers to Rosanna, causing her eyes to widen.
本当に？
Are you sure?
はい。間違いありません。
Yes, I'm certain.
これは使えそうじゃん。
We could make good use of this.
そうですね。
な
That's correct.
になに？二人で内緒話？何の話か教えて。
What is it? What is it? What are you two whispering about?
毒ヘビ、私たちはここで抜けるよ。
Viper, we're heading out. I'm actually kind of surprised that they translate this to Viper, because she literally just says, instead of saying Viper, she says poisonous snake, which, I mean, is a viper, but she literally just calls her poisonous snake.
はあ？抜けるってここまでやっといてやめるってこと？
What? You're really pulling out now, after we made it this far?
私たちはずっとアウターリムにいればいいってわけじゃないし、休養ができたんだよ。
Did you think we'd stay in the outer rim forever? Got some did you really think we'd stay in the outer rim forever? Got some business to take care of.
アークで会わなければならない人ができました。
There's someone Rosanna and I must meet in the Ark.
急にアークで待ち合わせ？
The Ark? All of a sudden?
ドバンのやつとね。
Fucking Doben. What the fuck, Doben, man? Ugh. We're going to see Doben. Fuck you,
ド
Doben.
バンって副司令官のイカれた？
Doben? The deputy chief? That lunatic?
そう、手柄と権力にイカれたあいつ。その2つだけじゃなかったっけ？
He's clearly obsessed with results and power. Or maybe that's not the only thing.
じゃあ、ただのイカれたやつってことで。
So I suppose you can call him a lunatic.
なんで？
Why are you meeting him?
大人同士の話。
To have a grown-up conversation.
ボス。
Boss.
もうボスじゃない。
I'm not the boss anymore.
6を裏切ってアンダーワールドクイーンに寝返るなんてどうしたんすか？
Oh, why did you betray 6-0 and side with the Underworld Queen?
あいつさえいれば何もかもうまくいってたし。
With 6-0, we could have whatever we want.
何もヘコヘコせずに生きてられたのに、またチンピラ扱いしてくるような奴らに。
We could have lived in style. So why did we have to side with these people who treat us like nobodies?
今が切り時だからだよ。
Now's the exact moment to bail. What?
6-0の強みはさ、決して表に出ないところだったんだ。
The great thing about 6-0 is that she keeps a low profile.
裏で何をしようが、絶対外にバレなかった。
Whatever shady stuff she does behind the scenes never leaks out.
フォグフォローの一件を思い出しな。あれだけ大騒ぎになったのに、モラン一人が濡れ衣着せられて終わっただろ。
Look at what happened in Hollow Fog. It was a complete chaos, but in the end, Moran took the fall while 6-0 got off scot-free.
それが何か変わった気がするんだ。
But I don't think that's the case anymore.
アークでテロが起きたって話聞いた？
But did you hear about the attack on the Ark?
ああ、確か EH の仕業だと。
Yeah, they said EH did it.
違う。EH は足を洗って中央政府の犬だ。
And you actually believe that? EH watched her hands of this and decided to become the central government's dog.
私の見立てじゃ、あれも 6O の仕業。何が目的かは知らないけど。
The way I see it, that's 6O's doing. Though I have no idea what she's aiming for.
6O は欲を出してる。
6O's getting greedy.
自分の存在がバレることを気にしなくなってるんだよ。
To be exact, she doesn't care whether people know she exists.
何かを狙ってるのかな。相当自信がついたって感じ。
She must have something to back her up. That's why she's so damn confident.
ミストの製造拠点も一気に増やしたし、取引もガンガンやってる。
The mist production zones are expanding rapidly, and deals are booming.
エキゾチックやアンダーワールドクイーンに嗅ぎつけられたのもそのせいでしょ。
That's exactly what caught the exotic and underworld queen's attention.
大胆すぎる。隠す気が感じられないの。
She's bold and she doesn't bother hiding it.
だから手を切った方がいいってこと。
That's why we have to pull out now.
影でひっそり悪さするのがあいつの取り柄だったのに、裏の大物気取りになってる。
She used to have the advantage of lurking in the shadows, and now she's playing a big shot in the underworld.
今は良くても、後で私たちみたいなチンピラは 100% 捨て駒にされるはず。
It might be fine now, but eventually people like us are nothing but disposable.
だから今ここで抜けてアンダーワールドクイーンにつくってこと。
So yes, pulling out now and siding with the underworld queens is a smart move.
かなり見てるんすね。
Boss, you've got a real foresight.
裏社会のチンピラとして命綱を握ってられるってのはこういうことよ。
That's why I'm still alive, running the streets like a back alley thug.
それで満足なんですか。
Hi, Yoshi. We're just wrapping up chapter 44. I still have not met JoNeon yet. I want to see my JoNeon JoStar. She's the star of this entire chapter. You cannot tell me otherwise. I have not. But I will. Are you happy with that?
何が裏通りのチンピラでいること？
What? Being a back alley thug?
はい。
Yeah.
人生大逆転のチャンスなんてそうそう来ないわ。
Life-changing opportunities don't just fall into your lap.
来たらたくさんのものをかけることになる。この世にただのものなんてないから。
And if they do, you have to stake a lot since nothing's free in this world.
私はそれが怖いだけ。失ったら終わりだから。
I'm terrified of taking that gamble. If I lose, it's over.
じゃあ俺たちは一生裏通りのチンピラのままってことですか。
Does that mean we're stuck being a back alley thug for life? Well, you are in the outer room. It's very hard, to change.
そうじゃない。チャンスは来るの。人生を大きく変えるチャンスがね。
Of course not. Life-changing opportunities do come.
その時にたくさんのものをかけられるように準備しておけってこと。
When the time arrives, you need to be ready to put everything on the
た
line.
くさんかけて、それがなくなっても困らないぐらいにね。
And even if you lose it all, you got to be strong enough to handle it.
準備って何をするんですか。
How do you even prepare for such a thing?
待ってるでしょ。
How else?
一生懸命生きてくだけ。
You just live your life to the fullest.
行くわよ。またニケでも売り飛ばしましょう。
Come on, let's hustle the Nikkes.
はい。
Okay. In the name of the peony. Okay, so you said... Wow, I still got a lot left. Check out Anissa's new blah blah. Do I need to finish the rest of the story, or is it's still a spoiler? When was the last time she said anything? Do 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 do. Huh? You can check her blah blah in campaign. What do you mean by that? I can? Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. You're talking about, if we go over to, pass, I want to say it was for the one I missed. Here it is. She's gonna speak soon. Can I? Minto! Sweeto! Sorry, okay, sorry. I was thinking about Mid-Phantom. Mrs. Work-related matters must communicate via email. Rika. Practice is the only way to survive. Anise. Be my star. No, I'm not talking about Ruby. We're not talking about the ice cream. I'm talking about the VTuber Mint Phantom. I'm not talking about Chocominto. I'm not talking about the Ruby-chan. Hi, nani ga suki? Chocominto, toritomo anata. I forgot the other two names, but then hi, nani ga suki? Strawberry ice cream to anata. Yeah, Freak Phantom. Yes, I heard about that. I heard about Ruby graduating. It was like all over one of my discords. Remember, I know stuff about idols. I know. So be my star. Be my star. Oh god, it's Macross. It's Macross. It's Macross Frontier. Be my star. Why am I great value, Jinx? Brushy, what the fuck? Why am I great value, Jinx? Is it because we're both demonic? Oh my god! Please! Does this mean we're gonna have a Macross collab? Please! I want my Macross collab. No, I fucking love Macross. Yeah, it's cause the song literally has, in Macross Frontier, one of the girls is named Ronka, the guy is called Alto, and then the other chick is the superstar. What's her name? But like when she comes in, she like one of her songs is the Be My Star, Be My Star. Whoa, my voice is a little shaky right now. And it's like really great. Let's see. I think I can play like 4 seconds of that clip. Macross Frontier. Be my star. Let's see. I'm gonna look up the lyrics real quick. Cause like I don't want to get dinged, okay? Cause Macross, they like to clap me. Oh, it's called What About My Star? What About My Star? Cheryl Gnome sings it, and it literally starts with the What About My Star? What About My Star? Yeah, so like that's why I was like, be my star. Hell yeah, Macross. Okay, yeah. So there's my I love Macross moment. I love Macross. I really love Macross. I really like Macross. I might have sang Ikenai Borderline. Yeah, that's called Ikenai Borderline. That one's from Delta. But no, actually, Frontier is my favorite. Absolute favorite. Oh my god. I have watched all of the Macross movies. The only series I have yet to watch is the Delta, but I know like half the songs. But like, I want to sing Lion. I really, really want to sing Lion. You have no idea how much I really want to sing Lion. So, yes, that's why Be My Star. I mean, okay, Be My Star and Bow My Star. They sound very similar, okay? No, Lion from Macross Frontier. It's a duet between JoNeon and Ranka Lee. And so it's ikitai ni ikitai ikoi ikitai ni doi sita da na 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 da na 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 setsunai na shite kurahita. Yeah, I can't remember all the things, but it's literally my absolute fucking favorite song. Oh my god. Anise, does this mean Macross collab? Please, Nick, please shift up. I want Macross. I want a Macross collab. Okay, I think I've screamed enough about Macross, because honestly, I think it's like a low-key dream of mine to be able to sing Lion with Phoebe-chan. She's a 2.5D idol. She's does VTubing, and she's part of Densetsu EXE with Mint Phantom. But she also is a big fan of Macross. I'm so glad she's finally getting the love that she deserves, because she's been working so hard as an idol. I actually met her in person. She's very sweet. Oh, okay, I need to continue story, otherwise I'm gonna fall asleep. In the name of the peony. I mean, I will always go on a tangent about Macross. Even if I don't remember all the songs, I honestly should practice more. But the clapping of cover songs from Macross is very serious, because their IP, they don't like cover songs. But I will still sing it anyways, even if it's not. I don't do it for the money. You honestly, music is never about the money at this point. Is Ada still streaming? I can't really see right now because it looks like I have Ethylate on my feed right now. I don't know, it's been he's been streaming on such odd times. I haven't been able to catch any of his streams lately, because like I've been like busy doing other things. Marin! Our favorite big dummy. My favorite big dummy. I'm so happy the Underworld Queens are back. Oh my god, I love them. Yes. The favorite item. The dinosaur book encyclopedia has made it into the favorite item is the best part, honestly. Oh, yeah. Ada always, like, streams, like, really long time. But not recently, though, I feel like. Yeah, I feel like not recently. Because he was streaming a lot more before. But not recently. Rose got his own life, so. Nice. Got the coordinates. You got them, too, right? Yay, Jackal! Yep. Let's go. All right. Good doggos. We have Dino and Doggo. What are you waiting for? Lead the way. Huh? I don't even know how to read coordinates.
そんなことも知らなくてどうすんだよ。
What? Aren't you from Exotic? How can you not know how to do that?
知らないものは知らないもん。
I just don't. Oh, hi, doggo. Here, give head pats. Don't worry that you're dumb too. Oh no, it's Dumb and Dumber. They literally set up Dumb and Dumber.
俺も知らねえんだけど。
I don't know either. It's Dumb and Dumber. Dino and Doggo. It's fine. They're cute, right? So it's fine that they don't know how to read coordinates.
バカバカ。
You big dummy.
おい、お前も同類だろ。
Hey, you're no different.
とにかく行くぞ。
Let's just get going.
どこに？
Where to?
どこでもだ。怪しそうな奴らをとっ捕まえて道を吐かせりゃ。
Anyways, first we'll grab anyone who looks suspicious, ask them about the coordinates, and then...
今まで姉貴から聞いた作戦の中でも最低ですね。
I love that Jin is just secretly around. He must be watching her, like Jin must be like in the back, like always behind a building or something, waiting for Moran to like do something so stupid that he's like, "Don't worry, I got you, boss. I got you, boss." Man, out of every plan you've come up with, this is hands down the worst.
ジン、なんでここに？
Jin, what are you doing here?
そりゃつけてたからですよ。
Of course I was tailing you. Good job, Mama Jin.
ホグフォローの後始末の真っ最中に一人だけ抜け出すなんて怪しすぎでしょ。
Fog Hollow's cleanup is still in full swing, but you slipped out alone looked far too suspicious.
どこへ行く気です？
Where are you headed?
ジャッカルの姉貴まで連れて。
You even brought Jackal along.
やっほー。
Hiya!
姉貴がお世話になってます。ジャッカルの姉貴。
Hello, Jackal.
それはだな。
Well...
ここへ行けって座標をもらったんだ。でも見方がわかんないの。
We got the coordinates, but we have no idea how to read them. So we don't know where we're going!
座標？何の座標で？
Huh? Coordinates? What kind of coordinates?
おい、ジャッカル、言うな。
Jackal, wait! Don't tell her!
ミストの製造施設ってやつ。
Oh, it's for Mist Production Facility or something.
姉貴。
Moran.
なんだ。
Jin.
ミストと 6O にはもう関わらないって約束だったじゃないですか。
Didn't we agree not to get tangled up with Mr. 60?
あの時、姉貴が 6O だって言ってた凄腕のハッカーっていうのも随分探したのに人違いでしたし。
Back then, you heard something about some so-called hacking wizard named 60, so we busted our ass trying to track her down.
結局、何もできなかったでしょう。
And what did we find? Zip, nothing.
姉貴、よく聞いてくださいよ。6O に喧嘩を売って俺たちはどうなりました？
Hear me out, Moran. Remember what happened when we picked a fight with 60? What did it get us?
ボタン界はもうボロボロです。
We got completely wrecked.
とんでもない濡れ衣を着せられて、誰にも信じてもらえず何も言えない。
We got framed for the bullshit charge. And didn't even say it and couldn't say a damn thing. Nobody believed us.
評判もガタガタで、組員たちは仕事にもありつけない。
Our reputation hit rock bottom, and the boys can't even get work now.
ホグフォローはどうにか立て直してますけど、それで食いぶちが得られるってわけでもありません。
Fixing up Fog Hollow is one thing, but that doesn't put food on the table long term.
そう刺激しても、こっちが割を食うだけです。
Touch 60 and we lose every time.
だけどよ。
But still,
賞賛はあるんですか？
do we stand a chance?
大してねえよ。でも。
The odds aren't great, but...
頭が痛いっすね。
Ugh, my head.
姉貴、また一人で勝手に動くつもりですか？
Moran, you really shouldn't be acting on your own like this
こ
again.
れ以上濡れ衣を着せられたら、今度こそ次がないですよ。
If we get pinned with another false charge like last time, we're done for.
だからよ、今回は
That's why this time.
仕事にありつけないどころか、ボタン界そのものが取り潰しになりかねません。
This isn't about whether we land jobs or not. If this goes south, the Peony Association will get dissolved.
ボタン界がちっぽけな組織とは言っても、頭ならもう少し下に気を使ってやってもらえませんか。
Yeah, sure, we're a piss small organization, but if you're the boss, shouldn't you be looking out for the guys under you?
それを考えて俺が
I do care about them, that's why.
みんな培養肉なんて夢にも見れなくて、プレーン味のパーフェクトバーで食いつないでるんです。
Forget Nutrium. They're reduced to gnawing on plain Splendiman.
姉貴は食ったことあります？まずいんすよ。あんな味もしやしない。
Have you ever tried that stuff, Moran? It's got no taste. I mean, literally none. Not a hint of flavor.
おい
Hey,
いい加減喋らせてくれよ
let me talk.
どうぞどうぞ。どんな言い分があるのかしかと聞かせていただきます。
Go on, I'm all ears. Let's see what you've got to say.
今回の件はボタン界のモランとして動くんじゃね
This time I'm not acting on behalf of Peony
え
Association.
一人でやることだボタン界には迷惑かけねえ心配すんな
I'm doing this on my own, so the Peony Association will be fine.
だから姉貴がそういえば済む問題じゃないんですって。
Come on, things don't work out that way just because you say so.
そのために変装してんだろ後でマスクとサングラスもつけて帽子もかぶる
That's why I'm in a disguise. I'll put on a mask, sunglasses, and a hat for a bit.
お前らは知らん顔しててくれりゃいい
So just act like you don't know, okay?
俺がつけなきゃいけないけじめだ
I got this.
あんな目にあったのにどうしてです？上がりません。
After all that we went through, why on earth are you doing this? I just don't get it.
野放しにはできねえからだ
I can't let it be.
ミストみたいなもんは作らせちゃダメなんだ
Things like mist shouldn't
根
exist.
絶やしにするしかねえ分かってくれ
I just want it all gone. So please try to
なん
understand.
かあったらどうするんです？
And if it goes wrong,
お前がいるだろ
you'll be there.
ロザンナとサクラにも言っておいたうちの奴らをよろしく頼むってな
I also asked Rosanna and Sakura to take good care of the guys.
姉貴、今度こそ一歩間違えば何もかもおしまいですよ。本当に何も残りません。
One wrong move, Moran, and we'll lose it all. Not a thing left
俺
will
は
be
さ
left.
今まで積み上げてきたものが一気に崩れちまうんじゃないかって
Wait, did
す
I?
ごく怖かった
Okay, I didn't click through it. I thought I accidentally clicked through something. You know, I used to be terrified that everything I built would come crashing down all at
で
once.
もよ考えてみたらなくすものなんて何もなかったんだ
But come to think of it, I haven't lost a thing.
ボタン界は花からギリギリだったし入りたがるやつもいないからな
The Botan Association has always been strapped for cash, and no one ever wants to join anyways.
胸張っていうことじゃないっす、姉貴。
Moran, that's nothing to brag about.
濡れ衣なんざ別に構いやしね知らない奴らに何言われてたって興味ねえしな
I've never cared about strangers said about me, and I don't care about these false charges.
お前らはもちろん弟もアンダーワールドクイーンもみんな俺を信じてくれてる
You, Cadet, and the Underworld Queens, you all believed in me.
だから問題ね
That's enough.
濡れ衣着ときゃいいだろ
So let them point their fingers at me.
立派な濡れ衣ならそれで街を歩いてやったって構わねえさ
Bury me in all the accusations, and I'll wear them like a
ボ
badge.
タン界の看板や門にいくら落書きされたって別にいい
They can vandalize our doors with graffiti for all I
俺
care.
の手下やたちが本当の俺をよく知ってる
Because my subordinates and my friends know who I
ま
am.
だ何もなくしてねえしこれからなくすものもね
I lose nothing, and I have nothing to lose.
俺は大丈夫だ
It's okay with me,
けどお前らはそうはいかね
but not you.
え俺はいいけどお前らはダメだ
You can't fall any
お
further.
前らはこれ以上落とされちゃいけね
This is my fight,
えだから俺一人で行って俺一人で始末をつける
so I'll handle it all by myself.
要は危ない橋だから俺たちは関わるなってことですかい
So what? You're saying we should just sit this one out because it's too dangerous?
ああそういうことだ
Yeah, that sounds about, right. Mama Jin, take care of your girl.
だってよお前ら姉貴がこんなこと言ってるぜ
Oi, guys! Moran's telling us to pull out. As Jin shouts reverberates across the area, members of the Peony Association emerge from every direction.
なんだお前らどうしてここに
Wait, why is everyone here?
一人でやる気だなって丸分かりだったからみんなこっそりつけてきてたんですよ
It was way too obvious you were trying to handle this on your own, so we snuck along.
そのお前ら俺はな
Guys,
姉貴こいつらの面見てやってください
Moran, look at their face.
気が立ってるでしょ姉貴に見くびられたからです
They're fuming because you look down on us.
見くびるってなんで俺がお前らを
Look down on you? Why would I ever do
姉
that?
貴
Moran,
俺たちは姉貴についてんです
we're your subordinates.
姉貴が死ねと言うなら死に生きろと言うなら生きます
You tell us to die, we die. If you tell us to live, we live.
一人で解決しようなんて思わないでください
So don't try to shoulder this alone.
今ここに集まってる全員
Do you need me to remind
誰
you
の名前でそうしてるんだと思ってます
about whom we've gathered here for? Moran looks at her subordinates. Their eyes a storm of disappointment and anger. Then she lowers her head.
うちの姉貴は頭を下げません
A boss never lowers their head.
こんなことしたって俺たちには何もいいことなんかね
This has nothing to do with
お
profits.
を注げるわけじゃなし暮らしが楽になったりもしね
Our name won't be cleared and our lives won't get any
えな
easier.
んでやるかってよ
So why do it?
単に気に入らねえからだ曲がったことがな
Because it doesn't sit right with us. Because we know it's wrong.
それでもいいのか
Are you okay with that? Yeah!
濡れ衣が増えるかもしれねえぞそれでもか
We might get slapped with even more charges. Are you fine with that? Yeah!
ボタンの花は富と栄光の象徴だって言うが
The peony of the Peony Association stands for wealth and
お
honor.
前ら俺についてくるならそんなもんとは縁のない生き方になっちまうぞ
But if you stick with me, you'll be further and further away from that.
それでもいいのか
Are you still okay with that? Yeah!
なら来い
Then let's roll!
ここの連中はどいつも食っていくためには汚れ仕事だってする
Everyone here scrapes by doing all sorts of dirty work.
だがそれにも限度ってものがある
But even here, there are rules.
絶対に越えちゃならねえ線がな
There are lines you must never ever cross.
自分の利益のためにここをめちゃくちゃにしようって奴らには
And to those who ruin their place, just for their own gain.
汚ねえ裏庭にもルールがあるってこと思い知らせてやる
It's time we show them that even the filthiest back out. Well, sorry. I guess I'm a little tired. Because it is 1 a.m. It's time we show them that even the filthiest back alleys have laws. Yeah!
姉貴これを
Moran, here.
この服は
This outfit.
自分の年を忘れたみたいな可愛らしい格好もそれなりに需要あるとは思いますけどね
Even for someone your age, these cute outfits might have some demand.
5段階の頭ならやっぱりこっちじゃないですかい
But as the boss of the Peony Association, surely this is what you would be wearing, isn't it?
ありがとよ。
Oh, so she's going to switch back. Okay. Thanks.
座標は俺が見ます。
I'll handle the coordinates.
ああ
Oh, sure.
見方を覚えた方がいいって俺があれだけ言ってたのに結局まだ覚えてないんですね。
I told you over and over how to learn to read coordinates, but in the end, you never did.
ああ、ひょっとして
Wait, don't tell me.
俺たちが来ることが分かってたからあえて覚えようとしてなかったとか。
You knew we'd be able to join up thanks to that, so you didn't bother learning?
さすがっす。姉貴は先を見通す目がありますね。
Wow, guess our boss really does have incredible foresight. Wow, he's gassing her.
それ以上はやめろ。な。
Cut it out already. Gassing her. Everyone from the Peony Association and Jackal stands atop the ruined village, taking a moment to catch their breath.
お腹すいた。
I'm starving.
これで。いくつ目だ。
How many's that now?
5箇所目です。
5.
まだまだあるな。全部で20だろ。
We still got a long way to go. There's 20 places in total, right?
23箇所ですね。
23.
よし。もうちょっと頑張るか。
Okay, we'll have to hang in there a little longer.
お前ら。
Let's go, everyone! Moran leads 37 of the Peony Association with Jackal of the Exotic at her side. They raid one side after another in the outer rim, destroying and setting fire to anything that appears to be a major facility.
壊せ。一つ残らず。
Destroy everything! Leave nothing
人
behind!
のある場所は匂いでわかる。せえところは徹底的にさらえ。
Mist has a distinct smell. Wipe out every place that reeks of it.
匂っても見つからねえなら、とにかく燃やせ。ミストは火に弱い。
If you smell it, but can't find it, set it on fire. Mist is weak to the fire.
向かうやつは全員始末しろ。泣き疲れても情けはかけるな。
Take down anyone who gets in your way, even those who beg for mercy. In the course of it all, they discover a disturbing number of mist addicts. Without hesitation, these addicts strap bombs to their bodies and launch an attack on the Peony Association, but...
あいつら体に爆弾ついてる。
Huh? They got bombs attached to them.
爆弾。どこだ。
Bombs? Where?
ピーピーって音がするでしょ。耳が痛い。
I can hear the beeping from their bodies. Ugh, it's killing my ears.
こっちに来てるよ。
And they're coming straight for us.
懲りもなく。
Again with the same tricks.
お前は平気でも、こっちの手下はみんな生身なのによ。
You and I will be fine, but my subordinates, they're only human.
つけていい？
Want me to take care of them?
どうやって？
How?
あいつら蹴っ飛ばして空中でドカーンって。私そういうの得意なんだ。
I'll give them a kick, send them flying, and kaboom! I'm awesome at that.
それはちょっとな。
That's a bit much.
爆弾だけうまく吹っ飛ばせねえか？
Can't you just tear away the bombs and toss them away?
やったことないけど、多分できそう。
I haven't tried that before, but I can totally do it.
よし。じゃあ頼む。
Great, I'll leave it to you. Got it! Jackal of the Exotic Squad tears the improvised bombs off the addicts' bodies and hurls them in the air, resulting in no casualties. The addicts all confess that 60 threatened to cut off their mist supply if they did not follow her orders.
疲れてやがる。一体ここをどうする気なんだ。
She's insane. Blah, blah. Okay, let me go eat something real quick so I don't fall asleep.
そんなの決まってるでしょ。アウターリムの人間を一人残らずミスト漬けにしたいんですよ。
I fat fingered something, my bad. Come on, isn't it obvious? She planned to get everyone in the Outer Rim hooked on Mist.
そうすりゃ自分の一声で命も捨てる操り人形が使い放題ですから。
Turn them into puppets who gladly die if she gives the order.
こんな方法で忠義立てさせて何の意味があるんだ。
What loyalty? What good is loyalty like that?
忠義。姉貴、シックソーが欲しいのはそんなものじゃありません。
Loyalty? Moran, that's not what 60 wants.
言いなりになる鉄砲玉です。
All she wants is obedience. The Puny Association and Jackal rapidly raid Mist production facilities, destroying 12 in total. On their way to the next one, they run into Sugar from Cafe Sweetie at the entrance. Oh, Sugar's back. I'm surprised she's not wearing her older uniform.
なんだよ。
What the?
また俺の邪魔をしに来たのか。
Here to mess with me again?
姉貴、気にすると思って言ってなかったんですが。
Moran, I didn't bring it up before because I figured you'd get all worked up.
シュガーの姉貴、ここ最近はアウターリムに入り浸りだったようで。
Sugar's been staying in the Outer Rim lately. Oh, I wonder why.
取り立てて何かしている様子もないのにずっといるってのはまあ。
She doesn't really do anything in particular. She just hangs around all the same.
それとミストの匂いがするって言ってたやつもいますね。
No, that's oh no. What? From what I hear, the girl's reeking of mist.
なんだよ。お前。ここで何してんだ。
Hey, what are you doing here?
よろずやの仕事。
I'm here on scavenger business.
依頼を受けてるのよ。
I got a request.
お前、まさか。
Don't tell me.
そう。60からの依頼。
Yeah, it was a request from
依
60
頼内容はミスト生産拠点の見張り。
to guard the mist production facilities. I still wonder why Sugar does this, because this is kind of like a parallel against the Liko Reko collab, because they're probably going to explain why Sugar is doing this.
ここのありさまを見ておいて、よくもそんなこと。
You know exactly what this place looks like, and yet
クライアントが仕事ぶりを気に入ってくれたみたいでね。
looks like the client liked the way I handled things.
なんて言われたっけ？義理がたいとか？
Said something about loyalty or whatever.
それで続けることにしたの。
So I decided to go ahead.
食べていくために仕方なく、この仕事をしてる人たちを守るためにね。
And became a guardian for those who were forced into this line of work just to make ends meet. Sugar! Moran charges at Sugar, who skillfully maneuvers her motorcycle to put more distance between them. Then she twists the throttle and barrels straight at Moran, closing the distance in an instant. On your left. Moran twists to the left, dodging Sugar's charge. In that split second, she sees Black Typhoon slow down slightly and lunge at it. She grabs Sugar as Black Typhoon speeds away. Huh? Wait. What? She just helped her. Ugh.
しっかり首に捕まって取っ組み合いのふりを。
Wrap your arms around my neck and hold tight. Pretend we're fighting. Fighting Black Typhoon, Moran wraps her arms around Sugar's neck from behind. Black Typhoon sways unsteadily for a moment, then speeds out of the area. Huh? Huh? They just zoomed off on the bike.
ジャッカルの姉貴、追いかけられます？
Think you could go after them, Apple?
バイ クは大変かな。速すぎるし。
Bikes are a pain. They're way too fast.
まさか姉貴がさらわれるなんて。
Damn, didn't expect her to get snagged like that.
でもぶつかる前にちょっとスピード落としてたよね。私見たもん。
Hey, I swear I saw the bike slow down a bit before hitting Moran.
スピードを落とした。
It slowed down?
ちょっとだけ。
Yeah.
お前ら、姉貴はそのうち戻ってくる。それまでにここの始末をつけるぞ。
Guys, she'll return on her own. So let's clean this up.
姉貴がいないからってボサッとしてるわけにはいかないからな。
Just because she isn't here doesn't mean we can slack off.
バイク追いかけないの？
You're not gonna chase the bike?
俺はインテリ系なんすよ。体を使うのは得意じゃないので。
I'm more of an intellect. I'm not exactly built for physical stuff.
インテリ？何それ？
What's an intellect? Sure.
体じゃなくて頭を使う人のことです。
It means I use my head instead of my fists.
頭？どうやって使うの？頭突き？
Your head? What you gonna do? Headbutt him or something? Oh, stay dumb, Jackal, stay dumb.
あ、似たようなもので。
Let's just say it's similar.
石頭！
What a thick skull you got.
あら、ジャッカルの姉貴も手伝ってくださいよ。
Yeah, right? Well, the thing is, Jin's used to handling the bakas, so he gets along with the dum-dums. All right, Jekyll, do your thing and help us out.
わかった。
Gotcha! Where am I? Life, I couldn't change. Threat, steals, screen dive, healthy body, erase records. 110. I wonder, is this gonna all finish in an hour? A life I couldn't change. At a Quitonian's residence in the Ark.
ルバリンがまた逃げ出して
So what you're saying
ク
is...
リスタルに侵食されたハンマリング様の頭を盗んで6王に引き渡した。
Wow, they're saying so many more things in Japanese than they are in English. Liverine went rogue.
それを使ったテロ事件が起きて
She brought Hammering's head that had been contaminated by the crystals and brought it to
ル
6-0,
バリンはまだ行方不明。
which led to a terrorist attack in the Ark.
そういうことですね。
And now her whereabouts are unknown. Yeah, the English was exactly one line behind. If you don't mind, could you tell me where she might be? I think she's lying low right now. I think she's a little too full of rage right now. Oh my god! I just realized she's sitting on a stepladder. That's not a chair. I thought she was sitting on a chair this whole time. Oh my god! Holy shit! Girl's so poor. She's sitting on a stepladder. Oh my god! And it like even her waistband says noob.
ちょっと大丈夫？今にも破裂しそうな顔してるけど。
Hold up. Is she seriously okay? She looks like she's gonna blow.
私でもあなたやネオンがやったと聞けばこうなると思うわ。
I'd probably react the same if you or Nan got into trouble.
まあ、それはそうね。さすがにテロ事件と繋がってたらね。
Right, that makes sense. Yeah. That's also tied to the terrorist attack.
二人とも内緒話は聞こえないようにするか、いっそ直接言ってください。
Oh, hi, Mr. Yeah, lying low just means that you're trying to, keep, you're not going to cause drama. You're going to live quietly. And so, Liverian's been on the run for so long that she's most likely not going to be found unless Fragile has an idea. You too. If you're going to whisper, do it properly or just tell me straight. Oh, thank you for the follow, unknown.
わかったわ。次からは直接言う。
Alright. We'll tell you directly next time.
リバリンを見つけてどうするつもりですか?
She's so dead inside. Oh my god, look, her eyes just... they're dead. And what do you intend to do once you find Liverian?
6の居場所を知りたいの。
I need to fix my tabs real quick. We'll ask her about 6O's location.
正確に言えば6のメインフレームの場所ね。
To be precise, where her core hardware is at.
その後は
And then what? No idea, not sure what they'll charge her with.
そうですか。
I see.
行きましょう。
Let's go then.
思い当たる場所があります。
I think I know where to go.
今は自宅軟禁中でしょ。出られるように話をつけてくるからその間に準備しておいて。
You're still under house arrest, right? Don't worry, we'll get you out. So gear up and come with us. Is she going to beat up Liverian again? I mean, Liverian totally deserves that.
いいえ、今すぐです。
No, we're leaving now.
問題ありません。すぐ行きましょう。
I'm okay. Let's go now.
リバリンは長い間 6O の仕事をしていました。
Liverian has worked with 6O for a long
も
time.
しかしたら誰よりも長く
She's probably the one who works with 6O the longest.
正確な場所までは分かりませんが、大体見当はつきます。
I'm not exactly sure where 6O is, but I have a rough idea. Wait, are they in the Ark? This looks a little too... This looks a little too nice for this to be the Outer Rim now.
私のところへ来たのは正解です。
Looks like you came to the right person. How would Liverian end up working with 6O?
珍しくもない話です。
It's probably something you hear often.
運送業務にロボットが大量投入されて、パスファインダー部隊は仕事を失いました。
A massive number of robots got put on the transportation job. So the Pathfinder squad, well, we lost ours.
イングリッド様がいろいろと手を尽くしてはくださいましたが、これといった仕事は決まりませんでした。
Ingrid tried asking around everywhere, but that wasn't anywhere to there wasn't anywhere to put us.
それでもどうにか暮らしていました。
So we just scraped by.
いえ、かなり苦しかったですけど。
No, life was really hard back then.
私には妹が一人いました。
I had a younger sister. Oh.
リバリンと私と妹で同じ場所に住んでいました。
Liverian, her and I moved.
なかったので。
Liverian, her and I moved in together because we were broke. Wait, so then that means that the entire squad, it was Fragile, Liverian, and her sister. We know something happened to her sister, though, as hinted at previous chapters.
私とリバリンは仕事がないし、妹は問題ばかり起こして。
Liverian and I didn't have jobs, but my sister, she kept getting into trouble somehow.
あの頃は本当に大変でした。
It was really tough.
サービス業を始めたのもその頃です。
That's when I started to work in the service industry.
その後に妹が大きな問題を起こして、まとまったお金が必要な状況になってしまったんです。
Then my sister got into big trouble and suddenly we had this huge debt to pay off. Wait, she was gambling the whole time?
リバリンが何日かいなくなったと思ったら、信じられないほどの大金を持ち帰ってきました。
Liverian disappeared for a few days, then came back with a ton of money.
あの時から 6O の運び屋を始めていたんだと思います。
I guess that's when we she started working as a transporter for 6-0.
妹のことはそれで一旦収まりましたけど、リバリンは外で過ごしている時間がどんどん長くなりました。
Anyways, we took care of my sister's mess, and after that, Liverine started spending more and more time
お
outside.
金もたくさん稼ぐようになって、
She earned a lot. Oh, whoa, she has keys up here. I didn't realize that.
引っ越して家具を揃えて服もたくさん買って美味しいものもたくさん食べていました。
We moved into a new place, got some furniture, bought a lot of clothes, and stocked up on food.
その頃にはもうすっかり危険な荷物の運び屋でした。
Back then, Liverine was transporting illegal
ブラ
goods.
ックネットで購入された違法なものをリバリンが配達していたみたいです。
Dangerous items bought on the darknet.
アークの裏道を知り尽くしていて、エニックにも捕まらなかったようですね。
She never got caught by Enic because she knew the Ark's route like the back of her hand.
熱心に仕事していました。違法ということさえ考えなければですけど。
She was good at it, even if it was illegal.
お金にも困らなくなって、住んでいる世界が変わったと思ったほどです。
She made a huge fortune. It felt like stepping into a whole new world.
リバリンが人に言えない仕事をしているとは気づいていましたけど、何も言えませんでした。
I knew Liverine wasn't doing exactly honest work, but I didn't say anything
リバリン、すごく嬉しそうだったんです。
because she seemed really happy, you know.
両手いっぱいに食べ物を持って家に帰ってきた時の顔が忘れられませんでした。
I can never forget the way she looked when she came home with her hands full of
大
food.
変だったと思います。まともな仕事じゃないんですから。
Side note, she came home with hands full of food. This just sounds like the hardworking dad came back with takeout moment. It must have been hard for her since it wasn't exactly normal work.
私たちの喜ぶ顔を見るために辛い仕事を耐えてたんだと思います。
But I guess she put up with it because she could see how happy it made
だ
us.
から余計に何も言えなくて、
That's why I couldn't bring myself to say anything.
そうして過ごしているうちに
We kept living like that
妹が死にました。
until my sister died.
荷物の取り合いで小さな組織が争って、
Small organizations clashed over those dangerous items,
妹はそれに巻き込まれたんです。
and she got caught up in it and died.
リバリーは自分を責めて、私はリバリーを恨みました。
Liverine blamed herself and I resented her.
あんなものを運んでいなければこんなことにならなかったのにって。
If those items hadn't fallen into their hands in the first place, none of this would have happened.
戻ってくるまで随分時間がかかりました。
It took quite a while before she finally came back.
リバリンは 6O の仕事を辞めて私と一緒の仕事に専念するようになりました。
She completely cut ties with 6O and got back to working with me in the service industry.
そんな時にいきなり指揮官様の地上探索任務に志願していったんです。
Then out of the blue, she volunteered to join you for the surface exploration mission.
違法な仕事をしていたことをイングリッド様に密告すると 6O に脅迫されたせいです。
6O threatened to tell Ingrid about all the illegal things she's
あ
done,
とはただ流され続けて。
and that's how we ended up here.
リバリンに会ってどうするつもり？
What do you do when you see her?
6O の居場所を聞き出したら
Find out where 6O is and then...
どうしましょうね。考えていませんでした。
I don't know. I really haven't thought about it yet. Let's get going.
はい、ここからあと少しです。
Alright. We just need to go a little
き
further.
っとリバリーは私たちが3人で暮らしていた初めの家に隠れているはずです。
Liverin probably is at the first house we used to live in together.
近隣街なのでエニックの目も届かない場所がいくつかあるんです。
This is the slums, so there are loads of places Nick can't keep an eye on.
案内します。
I'll take you there. Oh. Yep, she's here. Liverin hugs her knees, staring blankly into space. After a moment, she turns her head towards one corner of the room. Non-perishable rations are stacked high there. Enough to last at least 2 years. A satisfied smile spread across her face and she nods.
大丈夫。
Yeah, it's okay.
このまま過ごしてれば大丈夫。
I just need to stay like
こ
this.
こでじっとしていればなんとかなるよね。
If I stay right here, everything will work out.
落ち着いてから出て行ってフラジャイルと会ってハンマリング様にも謝れば大丈夫なはず。
Then I'll go out. I'll go see Fragile and apologize to Hammering too. That should be enough.
時間はちょっとかかってもきっと全部片付くはず。
By then, a lot of time will have passed, so things should have settled down.
きっとそう。6O だって不死身じゃないし。
Yeah, that's how it'll be. 6O will probably be dead by then too, right? She's AI, so probably not.
そしたらもう誰にも苦しめられないし、きっとみんなも私を許してくれる。
And there will be no one left to torment me, and since so much time has passed, everyone will forgive me.
時間もっと早く流れてくれないかな。
I really wish time would pass. Hurry up and pass already. Liverin stares blankly into space. The sound of footsteps reach her ears. She goes still, barely breathing. After a moment, the footsteps fade into the distance.
知ってたけど、ひどい防音。
The soundproofing's still awful. The door bursts open. Startled, Liverin leaps to her feet and stumbles backwards. In the darkness beyond the doorway, she sees a face she absolutely does not want to see. Liverin. Beep. Fragile lunges at Liverin, knocking her to the ground and straddles her. With no warning, Fragile starts throwing wild punches. I knew this was gonna happen again. Trapped underneath, Liverin throws up both hands to protect herself. Girl cannot keep... Okay, to be fair, Liverin does deserve getting beat up, but at the same time, Fragile... Repeat offender, damn. Again. Fragile, ow, it hurts.
ノリバリン、死んだら楽になれるから今ここで。
Just die, Liverin. If we die, we won't be in any more pain, so just die. Oh yeah, no, hell. Yeah, she deserves this ass whooping. Rappy and Anise rush in, yanking Fragile away from Liverin. Again! Goddamn, this is a repeat of the same thing.
ほんと、すっごい性格してるわね。
Her temper's no joke.
落ち着いて、まずは話を。
Calm down, let's talk first.
指揮官様。
Commander?
カウンターズも。
Counters? Liverin slaps herself across the cheek.
夢じゃない。
It's not a dream.
フラジャイル、あなたが教えたの？
Wait, not Fragile Liverin. Huh? I don't understand what you mean, Con, but, yeah, I just knew that Fragile was gonna beat the shit out of Livering again. Fragile, you told them? That's right. That's right. I'll see to it that you're put in the rehabilitation center. For the rest of your life, you won't be able to come back out again. No, Fragile, I'm the victim. Oh, yeah. I'd whoop Spirit. Wait, not Fragile. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, no, my brain auto-corrected and thought it was Livering, so you're good. Yeah, no, Livering, what the fuck? No, you're not the victim. You're not the victim here. You had a choice. You made your bed, sleep in it. 6-0, she made me do it. I had no choice. What do you mean you had no choice? What the hell have you been doing that she still got a leash on you? Liverance, out with it. Stop stammering and tell me the truth. You two should calm down first. I stand before Livering. We're going to catch 6-0. You know where she is, right? Tell us. I really don't know. I've never actually seen her. 6-0 is an AI. She must have a core hardware, and we want to know where it is. You don't have any ideas at all? Did you say AI? 6-0 is an AI? That's right. I'm pretty sure she's human. She's not. If she's an AI, then why would she do that to me? Livering, we have no time for that. Do you have any idea where 6-0's core hardware is? I think I might. At first, at the very beginning, there was always a place where I'd go for assignments. I didn't actually meet her, but I always received them at the same spot through text on the monitor. After some time, it switched to the phone. Guess she figured making you go back and forth was too risky. Yes, she must have realized that too. Then that's a pretty good chance that the core hardware is at the first place. Highly likely. Lead the way. You remember where it is, right? I remember, I do, but... Commander, you got a lot of power right now, don't you? What on earth are you saying? Then if I can't help catch 6-0 at this time. Oh my fucking god. What is wrong with this girl? Could you erase everything I did before? So, the reason I can't like Livering and is because she's she's so indecisive that it pisses me off. Like, because I like more of the more eviler villains because at least they stick to their guns. She's just so wishy-washy. Like I said, she's Shinji from Evangelion. She's oh. She's so whiny. Ah. So even as a minor villain, she needs to stay a minor villain, and she really does need to go to the rehabilitation center. She should not be able to walk free.
イングリッド様といい感じに話をつけて、エニックもうまく説得してもらって。
Maybe put in a good word with Ingrid and maybe Edic too.
全部なかったことにしてもらえれば、最初からやり直せると思うんですよね。
If the past could be undone, maybe we could go back to how things were before. Own up to your goddamn mistakes, girl. What the fuck?
そしたら今度はきちんとした人生を送って。
You keep saying that it's not gonna happen. Then maybe I could finally live a proper life.
やり直せないよ。
We can't go back. Huh?
やり直せないの、ビバリン。
We can't go back, Liverine.
なんでそんなこと。
Oh, why not?
やり直すチャンスはいくらでもあったの。
You had plenty of chances.
でもそのチャンスが来るたびに、あなたは選んじゃいけない道ばかり選んできた。
But every time one came along, you picked only the choices you weren't supposed to.
分かれ道で絶対に入っちゃいけない道ばっかり進んできたの。
At every fork, you just went down the path clearly marked off limits.
だからここにいるのよ。
That's how we ended up here.
歩いてきた道を振り返ってみて。吐き気がする。最低の道。
Look at the path you've taken. They're a mess, revolting, like trash.
それを全部なかったことにしたい。都合がいいにも程があるでしょ。
And now, you want to undo it all at once? Don't you have any shame? Exactly, Fragile, you see the point.
おまけにこんなものを。
And these? Fragile knocks over the rations piled in the corner of the room.
隠れて引きこもってれば勝手になんとかなるとでも思ってるの。
Did you really think hiding out here would somehow make everything work itself out?
そんなわけないでしょ。人としてどうかしてるわ。
Of course not, you're out of your mind.
おとなしく罰を受けて、ビバリン。それ以外に道はないの。
Just accept your punishment, Liverine. You have no other choice.
私は罰なんか受けたくない。
I don't want to be punished. Then why the hell are you just so bad at life?
私が何をしたっていうの。
Wow, really? 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 Oh, what did I do that was so wrong? I don't know. You ended up starting a terrorist attack at this point, so you have literally killed people, even if you didn't mean to. Own up to your goddamn mistakes. Oh my god, girl, what the fuck?
私はただ一生懸命生きてきただけ。ねえ、フラジャイルだって知ってるでしょ。
Nuh-uh, you're not just living. You refused to make an actual decision, and so because you were so wishy-washy, all this bullshit happened, and you refused to take ownership. That's what the fuck is wrong with you. All I did was try to make a living. You know that, Fragile.
私たちみたいなのが人並みに生きるには、あんな仕事でもするしかないの。
I don't know. Compared to the last chapter that we just saw, where Princess and Third were living, they may not have had much, but they had each other, and they were able to eventually find better opportunities. So, I don't know. Your argument really is kind of falling a little short. Also, especially because it's like the Peony Association right beforehand. They were also saying that we're going to We're gonna survive this. And then right before that, we had the slight interaction between Lion and that one NPC dude that keeps coming around, Michael or whatever the heck his name is. Either way, he's an NPC. Where they were talking about like, wait, why'd you jump ship from 6-0? And opportunities are there if you work for it. You did not work for it. You literally are just crying wolf every time you find any minor inconvenience. And now it is blown out of proportion that is no longer a minor inconvenience. Oh my god, girl. Get it together. What is it? Get it together, Brittany? What was it? Who was that, like, one chick from that one... I can't remember which movie that was. Was it The Wedding Crashers? Yeah, I don't remember. For people like us to live even a halfway decent life, we have no choice but to take risks. You know that too. That's how we ended up in a big house eating good food. I really had no choice. Liverin. Did you know when I was happiest? Here in this cramped little single room, I was happiest when the three of us lived together. Yeah, I can't remember. It's been a long time since I watched Wedding Crashers, so. Even though the future seems uncertain, we still have hope. And honestly, we were slowly getting better little by little. If it weren't for that filthy money you brought, we could have kept going. Don't give me that nonsense. You were happy too. You stuffed yourself with the food I bought and wore the nice clothes I got, didn't you? Not once. I never ate the food you brought with your filthy money, nor even wore a stitch of the clothes you bought. Wait, what are you wearing right now? That's the one I got for you. This? You bought this with your first paycheck, you dummy. We even picked it out together. You don't even remember, huh? You kept making excuses for there being a reason and pretending to be the victim. But it was what you wanted. Deep down, you did it because you wanted to. That's the truth. Do as you're told and accept your punishment, Liverin. No, I don't want to. Commander. It'd be best to remove Liverin's brain for a scan. Once that's done, take it up to the surface and feed it to the wild animals. It's completely rotten, but I'm not sure they'll even eat it. Liverin, are you scared of 6-0 or of getting punished? Both. We will, no doubt, catch 6-0. So if you're gonna pick a side, you might as well go with the stronger team. 6-0 can't do anything for you, but I can. How? If you cooperate this time, I'll ask for leniency. I will try to stop your exile and my memory wipe, but anything beyond that is out of my hands.
それ以上はダメなんですか?
Really? Is that all I can have? Girl, you're fucking greedy. What the fuck? Liverin. You killed and hurt so many people in the Ark. And you almost ruined Hammering and Drilly's lives. You nearly destroyed the lives of those two kind, hard-working people just to keep yourself safe. Those completely innocent people who showed you nothing but kindness almost lost everything because of you. Isn't it enough that you're already ruined your life and fragiles?
私たちの人生はまだ壊れてなく...
Our lives aren't... Girl, you delulu. Yes, they are. Look closely. There's no going back now. It'll take way more time to fix it. Don't let yourself sink any further. If you do, there's no getting out. Girl's so fucking delulu, man. Oh my god.
協力します。
Oh, do as you say.
絶対に約束は守ってくださいね。
Yeah, this is why I don't like her. I think it's because she's so wishy-washy that... Because, like, the thing is, I don't like Shinji from Evangelion because he's so... so wishy-washy. Yeah, she's not escaping NPC jail. Oh my god. No, hell no. Yeah, nobody's going to roll for her if she comes out. Let's face it. If she escapes NPC jail, people ain't rolling. Like, Shift Up's not gonna release her because they're not gonna make money. They're going to keep her in NPC jail because she's not worthy of spending money on. But you really have to put in a good word for me, okay? Like... Fujin, what the fuck? Damn. Alright, I mean, to each their own. Okay, I still need to be nice. Okay, sorry. I did... To each their own. I'm sorry for calling your taste trash, but it's trash. I said what I said. Yeah, so I don't know, maybe if like I think the only reason I would roll for her is like, you know what happened to Uni where she ended up getting turned into the giant thing. Like Livery needs a redemption arc and that she needs to be turned into what Uni got turned into or something of a similar variety. Because at the end of the day, Uni did not deserve it. So like Uni did not deserve it, and so like I'm excited for when they release Uni, the new Uni, but at the same time I'm also really sad about the new Uni. Okay, I'll do my best.
今度こそ逃げないでよ。絶対に。
Don't run away this time. I mean it. I don't even know what words you're trying to say, Fujin. I won't. Oh! Okay, that's actually really funny. Good luck, Fujin. Good luck. Stay delulu, Fujin. No, she's not fixable. She's not fixable.
では指揮官様、後のことはよろしくお願いします。
Well then, I'll leave the rest up to you, Commander.
一緒に来ないの?
You're not coming?
私軟禁処分中なの。それに。
I'm under house arrest and...
あなたが今度また裏切ったり逃げたりしたら
If he were to betray us again or run away.
多分私その場で死ぬと思うから。
I don't think I could take it.
また会いましょう指揮官様。カウンターズの皆さんも。
Oh, that sick burn. Okay, I'll say what just happened. I'll say what happened in English and I'll explain what happened in Japanese. See you all again. In Japanese, she said, goodbye, commander. Goodbye, counters. Period. Dude, what is with this translation? They changed the meaning completely. She did not say goodbye to Liverin. Wild. Wow. They completely, like, that is... It's true. She wasn't going to say goodbye to Liverin after all this that happened. Threats and deals. Oh my god. Is it gonna be like 3 or 4 by the time I finish? Holy crap. I'm still not finished. Oh my god. In Deputy Chief Dobin's office. You got some nerve asking me to see me. Fine, let's hear it. Oh my god, look at Sakura and Rosanna! Hi! Yay! Yay!
忠告しておいてやるが、寝ぼけたことを言うようなら蜂の巣にされると思え。
But I'm warning you, the moment you start sprouting nonsense, I'm turning you into a beehive. Oh my god, that was so funny. Yeah. Okay, this dude, I have qualms about people disliking or hating. What? What about this dude? Oh my god, Rosanna, you're so funny. Oh my god, you're great. Wait, what do you mean? Like, you don't dislike? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, he's trash. He's so anti-NIKKE, he's trash. Ooh, so scary, my dear Deputy Chief.
内密の話し合いに伺ったのです。部下の皆様方には席を外していただけると。
Oh, yeah, no, I am too. I'm dyslexic too. That's why I was like, hey, hey. We have come to speak with you. Perhaps it would be best if your subordinates were to withdraw. Dobin's gaze sweep across the mass-produced NIKKEs that are nearly fill the room. Oh, right. He's not anti-NIKKE, he's just anti-Outer Rim. That's right, he wants to nuke the Outer Rim. That's right. He doesn't like poor people. That's right. I don't know what you bastards might pull, so I'm not taking any chances. You got a history of pointing guns at a deputy chief, after all. Would that be all right with you? We're about to discuss a rather sensitive matter. It wouldn't be wise for your subordinates to hear it. Oh my god, I think they actually made her height accurate. So this is Sakura, and then Rosanna's up here, and then Dobin's here. Bro's like a giant. He's 6 foot something. Look, like Sakura is at his like boobies. Actually, maybe shorter. Yeah, she's like at his abs. Bro's massive. Sorry, that was just a side tangent of like, oh, I think they actually made the sprites height accurate. I appreciate the concern, but they're nothing more than decoration. Very well, if you wish.
ミストに関するご相談に上がりました。
We have come to speak about mist.
まずはこちらをご覧に。
First, let us explain this together.
待て。
Hold on.
お前たち外で待機していろ。
All of you, out. The mass-produced Nikke's hesitate for a moment and then make their way out of the room.
あんたの部屋の飾りって歩き方も知ってんのね。
I see your decorations have legs of their own.
貴様、何の真似だ。
You bastards, what the hell do you think you're doing?
心当たりが終わりのようで。
It seems you already have some inkling.
でしたらリストはわざわざお見せする必要もございませんね。
So I need not show you the list. Bro's been caught! Bro's been caught!
あなたの部下の多くにミストの購入履歴があります。
It seems that quite a few of your men have purchased mist.
立派な上司を持ったおかげで人生つまんなくなっちゃったみたいだね。
Guess life is boring when you have a boss like you.
私は知らん。
Never heard about that before.
ではこの機会にぜひ頭にお入れください。
Then I suggest you take this opportunity to listen
あ
carefully.
なたの部下の一部、いえ大半と言っても良いですね。ミストを購入した履歴が残っています。
A number of your subordinates, no, in fact, a considerable majority of them have records of purchasing mist.
それも一度や二度ではなく常習的な使用が疑われるものです。
And it's not merely once or twice. We have confirmed that they are habitual users.
薬物乱用の経歴が軍関係者にとってどのようなものかは説明せずともご存知でしょう。
I trust there is no need for me to explain what happens to military personnel caught using mist, is there?
私ではないぞ。
I have no idea about this.
いや、さようでしたか。
Ah, I see.
では私どもで独自調査の上結果を中央政府首脳部に報告しても差し支えはございませんでしょうか。
In that case, would it be alright if the underworld queens were to conduct an investigation and report the findings to the central government?
あるいはメディアに流すという方法もございますね。
Or perhaps to the press?
貴様ら、私を脅迫するつもりか。
You punks think you can threaten me?
めっそうもございません。
Of course not.
分かってんじゃん。
Of course. Oh, I love Rosanna.
話は合わせていただかないと困ります。
I believe it would be wise for us to be on the same page.
ああ、ごめんごめん。脅す気はないんだけど。
Oh, my bad. Of course, we're not threatening you. Oh my god, she's so funny. Dobin slams his fist on the table.
なめたまねを。悪の副司令官を脅迫とは。どうやら本気で死にたいようだな。
You damn bastards. How dare you threaten the deputy chief of the Ark? You must have a death wish.
構わんぞ。罪状は何がいい。反逆罪か内通か選ばせてやる。
Fine. What charge would I slap on you? Treason? Collusion? Just say the word.
どうか落ち着いてください。
Please calm yourself.
私たちは話し合いに伺っているのです。
We have come to make a deal with you.
今この瞬間をもってあなたの配下の者たちに与えられているすべての権限を一時停止してください。
From this moment onwards, I ask that you take all authority from your subordinates.
たとえ何が起こったとしても
Whatever may occur,
身動きが取れないように
ensure that they are unable to act.
休暇を取らせるという形でも構いません。
Having them take some time off would also be an effective approach.
期間はそうですね。
As for the duration,
3日もいただければ十分でしょう。
3 days should suffice.
短すぎじゃない？1週間ぐらいあった方がみんな喜ぶと思うけど。
Isn't that too short? Give them a week off and they'll thank you for it.
あの方もおりますから3日でも多いでしょう。
Commander has also taken part, has he not? I cannot help but think that even 3 days is rather ample.
まあそれもそっか。ミスターならそれで十分ね。
True that. 3 days. This will be more than enough for him.
一体何のつもりだ。
What the hell are you playing at?
私の部下は使えるものばかりだ。3日間何もさせるなだと。何を考えている。
My men are the best of us. What's the point of telling them to sit around and do nothing for 3 days?
この間にアークで暴動でも起こす気か。
Planning to let the Ark descend into chaos while they twiddle their
あ
thumbs?
なたの部下のうちミストに関わっている者は
Among your subordinates, those who use mist
6王の操り人形として仕込まれているも同然です。
are nothing more than Sixo's
ア
puppets.
ークで重い責任のある職務に就く者たちが裏通りのならず者の操り人形などあってはならないことです。
To think that such individuals, mere playthings of a back alley thug, should be entrusted with key positions in the Ark is utterly
あん
preposterous.
ただって分かってんでしょ。様子がおかしくなった手下がいるんじゃない。
You haven't been blind to it, have you? Your men aren't what they used to be.
ですが権力構造というものは複雑です。ただ切り捨てれば済むというものではございませんでしょう。
The power structure is intricately intertwined, and one cannot simply strike at it without care.
操り人形の元締めを始末できれば状況は元の鞘に収まるはずです。
If we were to take out the puppet master herself, order would be restored.
3日のうちに私どもがそれを解決してご覧に入れます。
We shall see to it during those 3 days.
6王を始末するつもりか。寝ぼけているのか。そんなことは不可能だ。
You're going after 6-0? What a load of crap. That thing can't be caught.
私どもが解決すると申し上げました。
As we said, we will see to it.
あなたはただ3日間配下の者たちの動きを止めてくださればよいだけです。
All you need to do is strip them of their authority for 3
それ
days.
で得する分にはお好きなように。
And thereafter, you may fully enjoy the benefits that follow.
何が狙いだ。
What's your game here?
クソ王は現在アークへの大規模なテロを計画しております。
6-0 is presently preparing a large-scale terrorist attack on the Ark.
その際操り人形として仕込んでいるあなたの部下を利用し混乱を拡大させるつもりなのでしょう。
On the day of its execution, she intends to use your subordinates, who have been reduced to puppets, to sow confusion in the response.
私たちの目的はそれを防ぐことです。
It is our purpose to see this prevented.
それでは貴様らに何の得もない。何を企んでいるのか吐け。
You're getting almost nothing out of this. Spill your old plan.
あなたのように目先の利益だけで動く者もいれば
Well, there are those like you who act solely for personal gain.
損得の感情抜きで動く者もいるということをお知りおきください。
You will do well to remember that there are also those who act without seeking any.
ヤクザ者風情が偉そうなことを。
You sure talk big.
約束通りにしていただければ3日後このリストもお渡しいたします。
If you give your word, we shall hand you this list in 3
ただ
days.
し返事は今この場で聞かせていただきたく。
I ask that you make your decision here, at this very moment.
わかった。その通りにする。
Fine, I'll do it.
感謝いたします。
Thank you.
ロザンナ確認を。
Please, Rosanna, please check.
どれどれ。
Let's see.
ちゃんと取れてる。
All caught on tape.
では失礼いたします。
He's caught on tape. Hell yeah. Very well. We shall be on our way.
逆にお茶の一杯も出してくれない副司令官様のお気持ちはよーくわかってるからね。
So the deputy chief doesn't even offer tea to his guests. Duly noted. Sakura and Rosanna leave the room. Nobun rises from his seat, staring blankly into the space. And then he grabs whatever is within reach and hurls it, smashing it to smithereens. Oh, he wasn't going to actually honor the promise. But now that it's on tape, he has to. Damn it, damn it. Those back alley thugs, how dare they? This can't go on. My influence is slipping fast. Oh, no. Wow. I gotta rack up a big achievement. Something spectacular. Anything just to prove myself. Dude, what the fuck? Wow. Wow. Okay. All right. Screen dive. Okay. Oh? Yo, it's Moran again. Wait, I like how there's like a random shopping cart just like right here. Black Typhoon carrying Sugar and Moran races through the Outer Rim. Wait, is that literally what the Outer Rim looks like from the... What the Ark looks like from the Outer Rim perspective? Just the tall-ass gate with the lights, and then there's the Ark? Shit. Like, sorry, y'all. Wow. That's insane. So then the artificial light and the... Wow. I think this is the first time we've actually seen, like, from the perspective of Outer Rim into the Ark. Hey, what the heck are you think you're doing? Found 6-0's base, I think. What? We're heading there right now. Though I had to do a little act to throw her off. Not bad, huh? Could have snagged Best Actress, right? How'd you find it? 6-0 reached out, asking if I could keep taking jobs guarding the mist production facilities. I was about to blow her off without a second thought. But then that saying popped in my head. To catch a tiger, you have to enter its den. So I told her I'd do it. I worked my butt off. And that's when I started thinking she wasn't human or a Nikke. And seeing her give different orders to 23 locations at once confirmed my suspicion. If she's not human or Nikke, what else could she be? Some kind of virtual human, obviously. Virtual human? The fact that no one has seen her true form has made me even more suspicious. So I checked every wire in all 23 mist production facilities. Wow! Oh, I'm surprised nobody has tried to do that. If she's a virtual human, she definitely travels through the wires. That makes sense. The Outer Rim's wiring is a mess. Everything's all tangled up. You can't tell where it starts or ends. Ah, so that's why she thought she could get away with the direct cable. Still, I checked it. If even one of the wires from each of the 23 production facilities led to the same place.
6O の隠れ家の手がかりになるって確信があったから。
I figured that's where 6O would be.
疑われないように少しずつケーブルを掘り起こしてでも探したのよ。
I dug into the ground a little at a time on the sly.
表向きは見張りの仕事をしながらね。
Kept looking even while I was on protection duty.
それで見つかったのか。
So, did you find it?
ええ、バッチリよ。
Yeah, I found it.
ミストの製造拠点23カ所からそれぞれ伸びてるケーブルが
Each of the 23 mist production facilities has a single
共
wire
通してつながってる。
that leads to the same place.
今向かってるのはそこよ。
And that's where we're headed.
近くまで行くのは私も初めてなの。バレないようにしてたから。
This is the closest I've gotten since I could have been undiscovered.
一人じゃ怖くてついてきてくれる人が欲しかったってわけ。
I didn't want to go alone, so I brought you along.
そりゃ一人より二人の方がいいだろうな。
I guess two are better than one.
でも俺はまだお前のしたことを許したわけじゃねえ。
But I still don't forgive what you did.
そうね。悪かったと思ってれば。
Yeah, my bad. But she did it for a good reason, though.
あの時は疑って悪かったわね。
I shouldn't have doubted you.
ボタン界がああなったのも私のせいよ。責任は感じてるの。それも謝るわ。
What happened at the Peony Association is largely my fault. I'm sorry about that too.
だけど私はああいう他に道のない人たちを助けるわ。これからもずっと。
If someone had no choice but to take that job, I won't turn my back on them. Not now, not ever.
自分で選ぶこともできずに泥沼にはまってしまった人にも
And when someone ends up sticking in crap they didn't choose,
助けを出す手だって必要でしょ。
someone's gotta pull them out. Wow, such kindness.
悪いことだと知らずにやってんならそうするのが正しいだろうな。
If they didn't know it was wrong, then that's the right thing to do.
でも悪いことだと分かった上で泥沼に飛び込むやつには俺の選択は変わらねえ。
But if someone does it knowing it's wrong, I'd make the same choice too. Yeah,
そのためにも 6O は何としてでも倒さないといけないわね。
that's why 6O has to be taken down. I love how there's so many NIKKEs like working behind the scenes to take down 6O. Like, they're probably letting Commander know because they probably have an idea of who's working on it all. So Commander probably also reached out to them because he has an idea of what happened.
あいつは必死に生きてる人たちを自分が作った泥沼に平然と落としていくやつだから。
She's the one who created the filth and dragged desperate people into it without a second thought.
ここで消さないと。
We have to get rid of her.
掃除の依頼もよろずやの仕事のうちよ。
The scavengers also take cleanup jobs, you know?
それって誰からの依頼になるんだ。
So who requested this?
よろずやは時々ボランティアもするの。
Consider it a volunteer gig.
かっこいいじゃねえかよろずや。
Nice one, scavenger.
ここから先トンネルよ。
There's a tunnel up ahead.
いかにも何かの本拠地って感じね。
Perfect place for a base.
よしこのまま突っ走ろうぜ。
Alright, let's keep moving. Black Typhoon tears ahead even faster.
なんか暑くねえか。
Is it just me or is it kind of warm in here?
温度が一気に上がってるわね。
Yeah, the temperature just shot up.
本当にここで合ってんのか。見張りらしいやつもいねえし。
Are you sure we're at the right place? There aren't any guards or anything.
用心深いやつならこんな大事な場所に人なんか使わないでしょ。
If she's that meticulous, she wouldn't have put anyone in such an important position.
どこで秘密が漏れるかわからないの。
You never know when the information might leak. Ooh. Oh, it's 2. Whoops. I don't know. I'm finished. I'm finishing this to the end. I'm so close to the end.
なんだメッセージがめちゃくちゃ来てるな。ジンの方で何かあったのかもしれねえ。
Wait a second. I'm getting a ton of messages. Looks like Jin might be in some kind of
見
trouble.
なくていい。私にも来てるから。
Ignore them. I'm getting them too.
何がメッセージか
What? The messages? Oh, 6-0 is trying to tell them to turn away.
6-0からでしょうね。
Yeah, it's definitely 6-0.
つまりここが当たりってこと。
That means we're at the right place. Oh, it totally is 6-0.
確認ぐらいしといた方がいいんじゃねえか
Should we at least check what it says?
ダメ。どうせ脅迫よ。私たちを争わせるか聞かせようとしてるだけ。
No, she obviously is going to threaten us and make us fight each other or back
俺は
down.
もう大丈夫だ。
I can handle it.
見ないで。何が書かれてるかわからないから。
Don't look. There's no telling what's in there.
きっと反応せずにはいられなくなるわ。それが 6-0 の特技だもの。
You won't be able to ignore it if you do. That's what 6-0 is good at. Yeah? Pretty much.
だからこのまま突っ込め。
Let's keep going.
度胸あんなお前。
You got guts.
あなたと渡り合えるぐらいにはね。
That's why I fought you. Black Typhoon barrels through the tunnel, wind whipping past. Moran feels the heat rising, pressing against her skin. Rows of monitor line the walls. Their screen flashing with endless streams of letters, but she can't make out a single letter at this speed. Yeah, I mean, that's how fast Sugar's going. You know, Black Typhoon. The best. Just then, a second bike rumbles from behind. Moran twists her head to look.
おい、誰か追っかけてきてるぞ。
What? Someone's chasing us.
6-0 の手下か何かでしょ。
Probably one of 6-0's lackeys. Wait, is it the other chick with the red-haired chick with the motorcycle? Because she has a lackey that has a motorcycle.
早えな。すぐに追いつかれる。
Damn, they're fast. We might get caught up soon.
させないわ。
Not a chance. Black Typhoon accelerates, gaining speed. The bike behind keeps pace, engine roars in pursuit. As the scenery flashes by in streaks, Moran catches sight of something in the distance. A huge yet outdated computer stands tall amidst the chaos.
でっけえパソコンがあるぞ。
Oh, I see a computer.
電子人間の家ってところね。
This has to be her base.
あれが 6-0 ってことか。
So that's 6-0?
お前、
Maybe?
ああいうの得意か。
You good with computers?
ゲームで遊ぶくらいね。
I know how to play games. I figured they were just gonna go smashy smash and call it a good day.
ハッキングとかなんとかがいるんじゃねえのか。そんなの俺たちがどうやって。
It's a computer. We're supposed to like hack it or something, right? Are we even supposed to? Ooh, oh, whoa, they're shooting now. Wait, should they be shooting so close to the PC though? What if it like bounces and hits the computer? Ah! The pursuing bike roars as Loggy sprays bullet. Yeah, I knew it. It was Loggy. Yep, it's the redhead with the bike. A shot hits Black Typhoon's rear, ripping a hole straight through the metal frame.
大貢献。あいつ、ニケだ。
Large caliber weapons. That thing's a NIKKE.
まずいわね。距離を詰められてる。
Not good, she's catching up.
相当いいバイクみたいね。それでも私のブラック台風には勝てないでしょうけど。
Looks like she's got a nice ride, but it's no match for Black Typhoon.
どうすんだ。前にはでっけえパソコンがあるし、後ろからはあいつが来てるし。
What do we do? The computer's right there. She's still right on our tail.
一緒に考えてみる。
Time to put our head together.
何も考えてなかったのか。
Hey, you're going in without a
違う
plan?
わ、モラン。あいつの家がこの目で見られたじゃない。
Nah, Moran. We at least found where the virtual human's base is.
大胆に動かなかったら、ここまでたどり着けなかったわ。
If we hadn't gone for it, we wouldn't have made it this far. Oh shit. Why are all the screens red now?
大丈夫？
Are you okay?
気にすんな。背中をかすっただけだ。
I'll be fine. It only hit my back.
このまま
Ram it!
バイクごとぶつけてぶっ壊してやりゃいい。
Smash that computer into
な
pieces.
んだか知らねえけど、ここまでするってことは大事なもんってことだ。
I don't know what it is, but it must be important.
お前の言う通り、大胆に行こうぜ。
Like you said, let's go for
い
it.
いわ。完璧な作戦ね。
Nice, that's a perfect plan. The pursuing bike surges closer as Logi opens fire. Gunshots tear through the air, the muzzle fixed on Black Typhoon's engine. How dare you! Moran leaps off Black Typhoon. Suspended in air, she swings her fist at Logi. Yes, Moran, that is totally a safe thing to do. Wait, why is she wearing an entirely sheer... Does she even have a top on? Girl's wild. Alright, girl's wild. But that is really funny that, like, Moran, I'm just imagining, is doing, like, the monkey jump in the air thing as she's attacking Logi. A shot rings out. Logi fires. The bullet screams straight towards Moran's punch. Her fist shatters the round and drives into Logi's face. Nice! The two collide in a tangle of bodies and metal, and Logi's bike spins out, skidding across the ground. Sugar glances back. The distance between her and the fallen pair quickly grows. Then Moran pushes her up and gives Sugar a quick wave. Oh my god, I love how there's a screaming face now, and then there's like some sort of caveman. Oh my god. Like, they had fun with these random images. Yeah, because like there's like a dude walking out here. That's like an eyeball. Sugar smirks slightly and cranks the throttle wide open. There looms closer and closer. At the last second, words flash across the screen. I'll make you regret ever being alive. What the hell? Spit it out. A thunderous roar shakes the tunnel. I never knew a place like this existed. We ended up taking a very strange route. Yeah, we squeezed through this tiny hole that barely fits one person, then crawled like maniacs. Man, it was rough. And then bam, a tunnel suddenly popped out right in front of us. Seeing how well it's hidden, it seems like we're in the right place. Yes, there's an old computer just a little further ahead. Okay, so this is the right location. That's where I always got my assignments. Alright, let's keep going. Huh? Aren't there supposed to be guards or something? Boss's rooms usually have that kind of stuff. It's always been like this. Having guards is a risk in itself. Man, her paranoia is seriously next level. I guess that's how she managed to get this far. What about autonomous defense weapons? None. She said they use way too much power and having them around would probably make people suspicious. You two seem pretty close. No, not really. We just worked together for a long time. Figured you might want to know. Hammering's head got delivered safely. We managed to extract all the E2 crystals, and she'll be getting a new I know, right? I was talking about it earlier, like, so, I kind of like how she's going for like a bomb squad vibe. She's got C4 duct tape to her chest. She's got a stun grenade. This is a jerry-rigged SMG though, because like, look, everything's duct tape. Even she's got duct tape on her bodysuit too, and she's got like a random handle right here. But like, I'm not sure why she has like the leg harnesses. Like the hip harnesses right here, considering this belt seems like it's got everything that need. And then she's also got that disposable phone. So I like this design. I like this new design. It's so good. She'll be fine. Right.
指揮官様、一つお願いがあるんですけど。
Commander?
機会があったらハーマリング様に会わせていただくことってできませんか?
Do you think I could maybe meet Hammering someday?
私謝りたいんです。
I want to apologize. It should be fine if she wants to meet.
はい。
Right, of course.
それでいいの?
Keep at it.
はい。
Sorry?
過ちを反省し続けて、あなたが不幸にした人たちに謝罪していきなさい。
Yeah, see, even EH is saying it. Keep owning up to your mistakes and apologizing to everyone you've hurt.
できることはそれしかないから。
That's all you can do.
許してもらえなかったら。
And if they don't forgive me?
それでも謝り続けるだけ。許すかどうかは相手が決めることだから。
Just keep at it. Whether they forgive you or not is their call.
一生続けていくわけにもいかないんじゃないですか。
But I really can't go on like that my whole life.
一生続けて生きていくの。
You'll have to do for the rest of your life.
EH 様は許してもらえたんですか?
So, were you forgiven?
いいえ。
No.
一生謝りながら生きていくんですね。
Looks like you'll be begging for forgiveness forever, huh?
ええ。
Mm-hmm.
そうして何か意味があるんですか?
Is there any meaning to that?
さあ、でもそうするしかないの。
I don't know, but we still have to do it.
どうやって許してもらえばいいんですか?
So how do you receive forgiveness?
私もわからない。
I don't know either.
みんな止まって。
Everyone stop.
行き止まりね。
It's blocked.
あれ?
Huh? Lorraine takes off running. I look ahead. A solid wall towers in front of me. The old computer Lorraine mentioned isn't anywhere in sight. There's absolutely nothing here. Lorraine, don't tell me you.
違います。本当にここにあったんです。
No, I swear it was here.
場所変えたのかも。
Maybe she moved it somewhere?
もう一度探してみます。絶対見つけますから。
I'll check again. I can find it, I promise. Commander.
あまり言いたくはありませんが、時間稼ぎかもしれません。
I don't wish to say this, but she may be stalling for time.
違うのに。本当に違うんです。
Well, you can't be trusted, so... yeah, pretty much gone, yeah. So even nobody believes her anymore, and it's for good reason, you know? Wait, stalling for time? No, that's not it, I swear!
止まって。
Hold on.
バイクの音。
Is that the sound of a motorcycle?
はい。
Huh?
全員離れて。
Everyone, get away from the door! At EH's yell, everyone moves instinctively. The wall flies apart in the explosion. Sugar and Black Typhoon burst out of the flames and dust. Sugar rolls across the floor, then lies still. Our eyes dart back and forth from the shattered wall to Sugar. What the? Whoa, what happened? Sugar! I dashed to Sugar, who shifted her gaze to look at What happened? On Earth happened?
ジャケット内ポケット
There's something in my jacket pocket.
必ず守って
Make sure you keep it safe. I quickly rummage through Sugar's jacket pocket and find a small note folded twice. Please. Sugar stares straight at me. I hastily open the note. Sugar's coffee recipe. 1 spoon of coffee, 12 spoons of sugar. Valid, you know? Very sugar-like, very sugar-like. She needs to keep her secret recipe alive. Though she would totally kill me with that coffee. I do not like sugar in my coffee. Does this even count as a recipe?
そうよ秘伝のレシピ
Yeah, it's a recipe. A special recipe. Get some rest.
そうね少しだけ
I do like this this slight funny moment because you know it's on brand for Sugar. Love it. I'll take 5. Sugar closes her eyes. She looks as though she sleeps peacefully. Whoa, random sneeze right there. I'm gonna drink some water. Gotta stay hydrated, you know. Oh, I think I'm finally over jet lag because I'm very, very sleepy, but I'm going to power through this. She looks as though she's sleeping peacefully, yet there is not a single part of her that's unhurt. At that moment, someone bursts through the smoke. Sugar! You idiot, are you okay? Huh? What are you guys doing here? Wait, Commander, over here! Over here!
これが 6O のコンピューターです
This is 6O's computer!
壊れてるみたいですね
It's broken though? What the heck?
緊急の連絡です。
Excuse me.
ブラックネットがシャットダウンしました。
The black net has shut down.
そちらの動きと関係があるかと予測しています。
It appears to be related to you, so I'm contacting you regarding this. Whoa, thank you, Sugar! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah! They took down 6-0. They took down 6-0. You can't tell right now, but I'm doing a little dance of the happy. I'm celebrating. You know, like where they have the arms up and they're just like doing the dance thing, the swinging back and forth. Yeah. Congrats on wiping out 6-0. You go, Commander. I like how they didn't even do anything. Sugar just did it herself. That's funny. We're literally in all of this. We're literally Tuxedo Common shows up and then leaves, and then Sailor Moon is Sugar. Like, you didn't do anything. Oh, I love it. Okay, healthy one. Is this a JoNeon JoStar moment? Am I finally going to meet JoNeon JoStar? It's my moment. We are on our way to NIKKE's room after getting her call.
わけもわからず歩き回っていただけのような気がします
I feel like we've been wandering around without really accomplishing anything.
同感ね
Tell me about it.
まあリバリンが嘘をついてなかったってことは証明されたわ
But hey, at least it proves Livering wasn't lying.
6O とすっごく仲良しだったってこともね
And that was tight as heck with 6-0.
ブラックネットがシャットダウンしたと言っていたわ
Wait, the since the dark net has shut down, what's gonna happen to Dala? Dala does some dealings with the dark net. So I guess now Dala's now the poorest in Talentium? R.I.P. Dala. Her part of her business is gone. I mean, she's an arms dealer, so, you know. She'll probably figure out something else, though. She's got connections. It'll be fine. The dark net was shut down, right?
そうね
あの壊れたコンピューターが 6O のものなのは間違いなさそう。
Yeah, that means 6O was actually inside the busted computer.
これで終わるとは思えない。
But something tells me this isn't over.
うん。
Yeah, me too.
少しいい報告することがあるの。
Got a minute? I have something to report.
びっくりした。
You almost gave me a heart attack.
モランの治療が終わった。負傷というほどのものでもなかった。
Moran's done with treatment. Not that there was much to fix.
シュガーの方は思ったより重傷で、まだかかる。バイクも修理中。
Sugar's injuries are worse than they looked, so she's still being treated. The bike is in the shop too.
アウターリムにまともなリペアセンターなんてあるの？
Is there even a proper repair center in the Outer Rim?
ある。合法とは言えないけど、能力に関しては信頼できる。
There is. It's illegal, but it's reliable, so relax.
何から何まで矛盾してるわね。
Oh, that's true. Oh, that's right. Right, the arms dealer thing is wait, no, I thought that Dala's main source of revenue was arms dealing, but okay. That makes absolutely no sense.
リバリンは
What about Liverine?
カフェスイーティーの他のメンバーたちについていった。
She's with the other members of Cafe Sweetie. Huh?
アークにあるエニックの資格を一つずつ確かめて回っている。
They're going through NIKKE's blind spots in the arc one at a time. Huh?
リバリンの案内で監視カメラを設置していくらしい。
Oh, okay, so she's trying to repent right now. Liverine's taking the lead, and Cafe Sweetie's installing surveillance cameras.
アークの監視強化作業といったところ。
Think of it as clearing out the blind spots in the arc once and for all.
カフェスイーティーが出てくるなんて不思議な感じね。
It's kind of weird that you suddenly bring up Cafe Sweetie.
シュガーと関わりがある以上、じっとしてもいられないんだろう。
With sugar involved, they probably couldn't just sit back.
作業は順調に進んでいて、2週間もすればアークにエニックの監視が及ばないところはなくなる。
Wow, that's a lot of blind spots. The work's going smoothly. In about 2 weeks, NIKKE won't have any blind spots left in the arc.
それっていいような悪いような。
Hey, you know, it's like Korea, they have CCTVs. Everywhere. It feels like it's both good and bad.
エキゾチックは何してるの？
Anyways, what's Exotic up to now?
ボタン会と協力してミストの製造拠点を潰してる。
We're currently working with the Peony Association to take down the mist production facilities.
もうすぐヘッドニアと生命会も合流するからすぐに片付くはず。
Hedonia and Semaikai will be joining soon, so this will wrap up quickly. I like how they're actually concluding a bunch of different arcs right now.
改めて協力に感謝する。
Commander, thank you for your help. I didn't do much anyways.
参加しているというだけでも士気が上がる。背中を気にしなくてよくなるから。
Just having you with us lifts morale. It's just like having a rock-solid ally behind us.
話す機会がなくて言いそびれていたけど、クロウの件についても感謝してる。
I didn't get a chance to say this before, but thank you for helping Crow. Oh. I mean, have I done Crow's Advice? I don't think I've done Crow's Advice, so I don't actually know.
今はそれだけ。何かあったらまた連絡する。
Well then, I'll be in touch again if anything comes up. Because like, all I know is that Crow is in the Rehabilitation Center for life.
で、これからどうすればいいの？
Alright, so what's the plan now?
まずはエニックに会ってから今後の動きを決めるしかないわ。
We should meet with NIKKE first and decide our next move.
連絡です。
Excuse me.
噂をすれば。
Speak of the devil.
ブラックネットが復旧しました。
The Black Net, which had been shut down, is now back online.
思った通り。
Just as I thought.
ですが、回線に遅延が発生しています。 不安定な状態です。
However, there is a network delay rendering it unstable. Okay, so Dala can still keep up with business.
あなた方の破壊したハードウェアが 6O のメインフレームだったと考えて間違いありません。
The hardware you destroyed is assessed to have been 6O's core hardware.
6O が自らの能力を最大限に発揮できるよう改造を重ねていたものと思われます。
It is likely hardware repeatedly modified to allow her to utilize her abilities to their full extent.
6O はまだ生きていると言えます。
6O is still
機能は弱体化しました。
6O is still alive, though her capabilities are likely diminished.
可能性としては相対的に性能が劣る別のハードウェアに主な機能を移行したか。
She may be using relatively lower performance hardware as her core hardware.
複数のハードウェアに機能を分散し相互補完するという形で対応したと推測されます。
Or just distributing her functions across multiple units that complement each other.
それなら
So,
完全にとどめを刺すにはどうすればいいの？
how do we shut her down for good?
現在計算中です。
Calculating.
確実な方法は導き出せていません。
There is no definitive solution at this time.
何それスーパー AI らしく検索機能とかでサクッと 6O を見つけられたりしないわけ？
Can't you find 6O with your super AI search thing?
はい、そのような機能はありません。
Negative. That is impossible.
めんどくさいわね。
Ugh, what a pain.
テロ行為を検出。
Terrorist attack detected. Huh?
5箇所にて同時に E2 クリスタルの活動が発生しています。
Terrorist attacks using E2 crystals have occurred simultaneously at 5
対
locations.
処を優先するため通信を終了します。
Excuse me while I respond to the attacks. Wow. Wow. Is she showing off she's still alive?
とにかく助けに行かないと。エニックなんて平気で人を見捨てるんだから。
Let's help her where we can. Anik doesn't give a damn if people die.
指揮官、直近の現場の情報をエニックから。
Commander, have Anik locate the nearest terrorist attack area. I guess you guys found it. I look towards the source of the scream. A man is running towards me, terrified. No way. Run! Run!
嘘でしょ？ここも。
Damn it, here too? Our eyes meet and I see the fear in his gaze. He grabs me and cries out, eyes bleeding. You're the commander, right? Of the commando unit or whatever, right? Please stay calm, we'll handle it. Thank goodness. Hi, Reaper. What kind of... Minty. Oh, that's a cute emote. Thank goodness. I'm so glad I found you. The man raises his arm, and my eyes follow his hand. A glass bottle rests in his hand. Oh no. Inside, a crystal glimmers as circuit flashes across it. The glass breaks, and the crystals scatter in every direction. Only then do I get a good look at the man's face. His eyes are glazed and drool runs down his chin. A mist addict. Rappy and Anise dash towards me. Thank you for the follow, Reaper. I push off the ground, shoving them back with everything I've got. The crystals shoots out, trapping the man who just threw it right in place. He doesn't move at all, probably already dead. I glance around only to find the crystals are extending towards us fast. Commander, are you alright? Oh my god. Oh, this is a cool cutscene. Oh my god, I never noticed. Rappy has Red Hood's seal on her collar. That's so cool. I never noticed that. That's a cool thing. I'm fine. I glance around rapidly. Crystal shooting up, surrounded us like a cage. Shit, we're trapped! Rappy takes aim with her 7-Dwarf Zero. Oh. Don't shoot! The shards will fly everywhere! Straight ahead, text appears on a flickering monitor inside the shop. Nice to meet you. I'm 6-0. Since you've gone through the trouble, I thought I'd repay you in my own way. You even went after civilians. That's way more despicable than I thought. I'll take that as a compliment. The commando unit is such a nuisance. So I figured it'd be better to get you out of the way while I had the chance. Don't worry, you won't be alone. Mint, Prika, and Avastar will be joining you soon. You son of a... And not just them, Commander. Every NIKKE, every human connected to you. I'll send them all along with you. That's fine, right? I mean, it's better than everyone gets together. I'll catch you no matter what. And how exactly do you plan to do that? I'm losing my core hardware is a bit unfortunate, I'll admit, but I'm everywhere. That's immortality in the truest sense. You can't catch me, ever. And neither can NIKKE. Oh my, the E crystals are expanding. How frightening. It's a pleasure meeting you. Farewell. The monitor shudders as crystals burst upward and the screen goes black. She really gets on my nerves. Anise. Hang tight, Commander. Rappy and I will get you out. So you better make sure we all get out of here in one piece, got it? I trust you. What if a shard hits your head? And Rappy, he doesn't have Nymph anymore. I'll find a way through. So you two just get Huh? That was a different crack sound. Oh my god! Is it JoNeon JoStar? Are we getting the Is it Ora time? What the heck is that sound? It sounds like the crystals are breaking. JoNeon JoStar! The sound is getting closer. We all watch with bated breaths. Yes! It's JoNeon JoStar! She's here! Here! Firepower! Firepower! And there's Neon, approaching as she tears through the crystals with her bare hands. Oh my god, I am so excited! Oh my god, I'm having so much fun! Firepower! Firepower! What? Hell? Neon spots us and waves at us cheerfully. just when she's about to punch the crystals between us, she suddenly stops.
おっと、破片が飛び散ったらいけませんね。
Oh, right. It'd be bad if these shards get everywhere. Nan wraps her arms around the crystal as it rises, and my chest drops with a sickening jolt.
よいしょっと。
Hop. There. Nan twists the crystal she's holding and snaps it off, leaving only the base behind. She points to the clear path behind her.
皆さん、こちらです。行ってください。
Hell yeah! Oh my god! Okay, I need a moment to go analyze all this shit. Take in my JoNeon JoStar. Wait, I thought she had bare hands. She's got gloves? She's got gloves. And she's got like some sort of thing on her hand. This is so cool! Holy shit! Okay, so it looks like she still has her default like sailor uniform. They just turned her black. And so like there's like a fun little strap here holding it in. So she's wearing suspenders. Let's see. They gave her earrings. Is that a boat? And like they added stars to her pin. And they gave her Jotaro's hat, and then oh my god, it's got the counters symbol on the hat. She's got a counters pin. Oh my god! And then she's got the aviation thing, and then you know, obviously you got style points for the coat that hangs off your shoulders by pure magic. We don't know how it actually is attached. It's just by pure magic. And then her neck thing has turned black too. So she's now black. Actually, this is a... Oh, wait, she has sleeves? Yeah, she has sleeves. So, like, did they give her... What kind of sleeves did they give her then? Because maybe it's like they gave her like gray sleeves? Yeah, so like... This is so cool! She's JoNeon JoStar! Hells to the yeah! I love this. All right, I've cleared a path. Let's go. What? Anise doesn't even know how to respond to this. In the world? Nobody knows what's going on anymore. An hour ago at MMR level P. Hells to the yeah. Hells to the yeah. Okay, so it looks like her ribbon, so it's still her ribbon is just being blown. Oh, no. She has, it's mirror imaged on this side. So, yeah, you know this overspec's happening when you have the stars added. You know it's happening. And then it looks like she also has like a Counters logo on her gloves too. Did she get any taller? Did she grow up? Because she technically died when she was a mid-teen. She seems a little taller. I think she's taller. Like, look, she's like the head height is now at GN's eyes. So I think she did become taller. Here you go. How does it feel having a new body? Hello? Anybody home? Why isn't she responding? Aether, did you touch something you shouldn't have?
いいえ、そんなはずありません。
No, there's no way.
ひたすら設計図通りに作っただけです。
I simply followed the blueprint, that's all. Then what's wrong with her?
悩んでいるのです。
I'm just thinking.
これからはネオンと名乗るべきか、それともネオネオンと名乗るべきか。
Should I keep living as Neon or become Neon Neon? I don't know. I'd say JoNeon. JoNeon sounds better. She's now JoNeon. You know it. This is JoNeon JoStar. Do as you wish.
それでネオネオンにはどんな新しい能力があるんでしょう。
Neon Neon. Oh my god. So, what new powers do I have now that I am Neo Neon? Tell her, Aether.
健康体になる
かな。
You're healthy now.
それは元からそうだったと思いますが。
But that doesn't sound new. Oh, wow, there's a chip on my chair. That's what that crack sound was earlier. But that doesn't sound new.
外部からの干渉をほぼ完全に遮断できるボディになったってこと。
What I mean is, your body is now impervious to any external interference. Oh!
そのボディは何があっても変わらないの。とりあえず分かってる限りのものについてはね。
Wow, she became a tank. She's now a defender. No matter what happens, your body won't change. At least not from anything that currently exists.
それは何が変わったんでしょう。
That doesn't sound new either. Isn't that normal?
侵食されない。
Wow, that's like the best thing ever! You're immune to corruption. Oh!
理論上、あなたのボディは E2 クリスタルやダークマターの影響も一切受けないはず。
Wow!
インドはどうかしらね。
In theory, even E2 crystals and dark matter can't affect your body. I'm not sure about Vapus though. Oh! Good! Oh my god, this is so overpowered. Oh my god, she's so overpowered. Oh, actually wait, they have a way to hold the jacket. So the jacket is actually held by this cord right here for the jacket. Okay, so it's not just like magically held. Though, why is like one side like got a collar and then the other side doesn't? Is it like a one side? Oh, no. It's only, it's kind of like, it's only on one side does she have the cape. Cause see, look, it's short, so it ends like right here. Oh my god, they kept her ribbon!
外部からのどんな物質もあなたのボディには侵入できない。
No external substance can enter your body at all. Wait, does that mean she can't eat anymore? Food is external substance. Does that mean she doesn't eat? She can't eat anymore? Oh!
無敵状態ってことですか？
Does that mean I'm basically indestructible?
状態以上無効ぐらいじゃない？
More like you're immune to everything. What exactly are you two going on about?
本当に健康でいてということですか？
Oh, that's so endearing. I'm actually all healthy now. Oh. Thank you, Princess, for making Neon healthy again. What else? That's all there is.
あなたのボディそのものが鍵になってる。
Your body itself has become a key. Aether.
今のあなたのボディはロストテクノロジーの結晶ってこと。
In short, your body now holds the essence of lost technology. That's enough.
自分のボディがどれだけ貴重か知らせておいた方が丁寧に扱ってもらえると思いますけど。
If she knew how precious her body is, wouldn't she take care of it?
それではこのメガネは
Then what about these glasses?
もう何の機能も残ってないよ。ライトは使えないし、ブームも遊べなくなってる。
What? They don't have any special functions anymore. The light doesn't work and Boom doesn't run it either. No! No! Boom doesn't run on it either! What?
そういう機能は全部ボディに移ったから。今のそれはただの丈夫なメガネだね。
Wait, so does that mean that Neon can play Boom on her body? Yeah, hell... That's a downgrade. Her glasses are useless now. Can't run... Oh, hi, Wad. How dare they remove Boom! From the glasses! Those things have been completely transferred to your body, so now your glasses are just a sturdy pair of glasses.
ちょっと残念ですね。ビジョンアイ気に入ってたんですが。
Yeah, I was gonna say, what about Vision Eye? I love Vision Eye. Well, that's a bummer. I really like Supervision.
それから
Also,
さっき外に出した修理されたディープは皆あなたの言うことに従う。
the repaired deep outside are yours to command however you please.
あいつらにとって鍵っていうのは王様の印みたいなものだから。
To them, the key is basically a royal seal.
どうする？
So, what do you want to do?
とりあえずもう少しここで面倒を見てあげてください。
For now, mind if they hang around here for a bit?
まずは今すぐやるべきことを片付けて、それからどうするか決めます。
I just need to sort things out with Anise first, and I'll come back and decide. Do you realize MMR isn't a hotel, don't you?
まあまあ、私のおかげで皆さんも随分得してるじゃないですか。
Oh, come on. Don't act like you don't gain anything from
こ
me.
のオーバーテクノロジーの結晶体、私ネオネオンのボディ製造過程で貴重な技術情報が引き出せたでしょ。
Well, building me the over-the-top neon, I'm sure you picked up plenty of technology along the way. You have a
で
point.
したらこれぐらいのお願いは聞いていただいてもいいですよね。
So, it's only fair that I asked for this much, right? Fine, do as you like.
ではちょっと行ってきますので、
I'll be back before you know it.
出口まで案内してもらえますか？
Mind showing me the way out? Aether, would you mind?
は
Sure.
ーい。待ってください。
Oh, wait a second. What now?
私ミシリス所属ってことになるんですか？悪徳企業の名前は背負いたくないんですが。
So, does this mean I'm part of Missilus now? Just saying. I'm not really into shady corporations. Naturally. After all, we made you. Oh, so this is how Counters ends up having all three manufacturers. Interesting.
うちの社長の耳に入ったら厄介なことになるんじゃないでしょうか。
If my boss finds out, she's definitely not letting this slide.
ミサイルスがエリシオンのニケを奪って作り変えただとタクティカルに許さん。
とか言って。
That's actually kind of a fun expression right there. Missilus actually stealing an Elysian Nikke and building her a new body? That's tactically unforgivable.
下手をしたら企業戦争コースじゃないですか？
Yeah, hi, Jeed. I mean, this is the kind of thing that escalates into a corporate war, isn't it? That makes sense. I'll discuss it with Ingrid and see if we can work it out.
おや、思ったよりあっさり話が進みましたね。
Oh, that was easier than I thought.
ネオネオンからの収穫がよっぽど大きかったようですね。
Sounds like the tech you got from building me really won you over. Now, please go. You're far too noisy.
は
Okay.
ーい。本当に戻ってくる気？
You're really coming back?
もちろんです。
You bet.
そう。じゃ、必ず戻ってきてね。
Aether wants you to come back. Nah, that's not a good decision. Not a good decision to willingly come back. Good. I really like you to return.
私を解剖したくて仕方ないようですね。
You've been itchy to take me apart, aren't you?
ごめんと。設計図が完全に消えちゃったからね。
Yep, the blueprint's completely erased.
ボディの製造を始めたらすぐに抹消されたの。
It disappeared as soon as we started making your body.
バックアップする間もなくて、あっという間に。
There wasn't even enough time to back it up.
ジエンが優しいのもそのせいね。設計図さえ確保できてたら、あなたはすぐに捨てられたはず。
That's why Jian's being so nice to you. If we had the blueprint, well, you'd already be out the door.
今のは口止めされてたのに、私ったらうっかり話しちゃった。
I don't know, Aether, you really don't hold secrets. You have loose lips. Oops, Jian told me not to say that. My bad.
それならもっと偉そうにしても良さそうですね。
So that means I can be a little more full of myself, huh?
王様みたいにしちゃって。主導権はそっちにあるから。
By all means, get all smug. You're the one holding the reins.
あなたに優しくされるとかえって不安になりますね。
You being this nice is making me super uneasy.
あなたとは仲良くしといた方がいいかなと思ってね。
I kinda need you to stay in my good... I kinda need to stay in your good graces too.
あなたのボディに搭載されてる技術って人類の悲願って言ってもいいものでしょ？
You know, the tech in your body, in a way, it's humanity's long-awaited breakthrough.
ニケが侵食から解放されて
For Nikke's, it's immunity to corruption.
人間も病気から解放される。
For humans, it's immunity to all diseases. Wait, is Neon's body now basically the same as Lilywise? Because now she's just going around punching things. She's now an overpowered gorilla, just like Lilywise.
そういう時代が来るのも夢じゃなくなるかもしれないなってくらい。
So many that kind of era isn't just... So maybe that kind of era isn't just wishful thinking anymore.
だからまあ絶対に戻ってきて協力してもらいたいのよ。
So I really hope you'd come back and cooperate with us.
急に言われると反応に困りますね。
I'm not gonna lie, that threw me off a bit.
こう見えても私も人類のために身を捧げてるの。
You'd be surprised how devoted I am to humanity. At present, at the Arc Square.
そしてこの私、ネオネオンが爆誕したというわけです。
And that's how JoNeon was born.
皆さん、拍手と歓声は
Hello, where's my applause and cheers?
パチパチパチ。はい、ありがとうございます。
Wow, thank you, thank you.
それでアニスのライブを手伝おうとアウターリムに出たところ、市街地の方で広がる例のクリスタルを見て、
I definitely went to the outer rim to help Anis's performance, and then out of nowhere, crystals started popping up everywhere in the city.
これは大変なことが起きたに違いないとネオネオンは察知したのです。
Even I, JoNeon, could tell something was really off.
ああ、うん。そのことは後で詳しく教えるね。
Oh yeah, I'll fill you in later.
本当にいろいろあったのよ。ライブどころじゃなくなるくらい。
Way too much has gone down, and honestly, the show is the least of our worries right now. I am so glad the full counters are finally back! Oh my god! Hell yeah!
ほう、なるほどなるほど。ネオネオンはベストタイミングで合流できたというわけですね。
I see. Looks like I showed up at just the right moment.
ネオン。
Neon?
はい。
Yes?
ミセスミスを連れてきてくれたこと、本当にありがとう。
Thanks a ton for bringing Mrs.
どういたしまして。
No worries.
お礼はダンスと歌で返してもらえますね。
Just make it up to me with some song and dance.
わかった。
Yep, got it.
胸が熱くなるわ。いい話ね。
How heartwarming. I like it.
お取り込み中に失礼。
Excuse me. Anik, how's it looking?
E2 クリスタルテロに伴う事態の収集は完了しました。
The E2 crystal terrorist attack has been fully
犠
contained.
牲はニケ20機、民間人82名です。
20 Nikkes and 82 civilians are confirmed dead. Where's Sixo?
まだ把握できていません。
I am currently unable to determine her whereabouts. Man, what a pain. What are we gonna do now? Anik, is it safe to say Sixco can freely move anywhere as long as there's hardware, right? That's correct. Not all hardware, but any with a power source and a chipset can be accessed anywhere. Then why don't we wreck them all? As of now... sorry. As of now, the number of such hardware within the Ark is in the hundreds of millions. If you include the Outer Rim, it's immeasurable. Any attempt at its destruction is infeasible and could cause irrecoverable damage to the Ark's infrastructure. So what now? Calculating for possible courses of action are in progress. I got a suggestion. Please go on. Let's shut down the Ark. Oh, bold. Erased records. Oh, the tunnel and the light. Holy shit, it's 3. No wonder I'm so exhausted. I can do this. I can do this. I've met JoNeon JoStar. And now it is finally the last. We're at the home stretch. We're at the home stretch. Do you know Dorothy? The pilgrim who took down a heretic in a single blow when the Ark was breached? She's right here in the Ark. And I've been dying to find out what kind of Nikke she really is. I searched everywhere, but found nothing, and I was at my wit's end. Until I was lucky enough to meet her and get her fingerprint. Well, not exactly a fingerprint, more like a ballistic analysis. It tells me what her body is made of, whether it's damaged, and whether the damage patterns correspond to specific areas or weapons. And with that as a starting point, I carried on with my investigation. Ah, my apologies for the late introduction. I'm Iris of the Overseer Squad. The reason I dug into Dorothy's background is simple. She had made a grand entrance as has been working so hard for the Ark. I need to know whether it is the real deal or just for show. I was convinced that by investigating her past, I could uncover her true intentions. You know, I absolutely love exposing someone's secrets. Whoa, okay. Especially when it's someone who pretends to be all mysterious. That thrill when their hidden side is revealed. Julio, do you like yanderes? I guess she's more of a stalker type versus a yandere. Though I guess yanderes are typically associated with stalkers these days, I guess. But I found nothing. I refuse to believe a Nikke could exist without any records.
普通は誰かが何かの記録を残しているはずのものが一つもないんです。
No matter who they are, someone always leaves a mark. But with her, there are absolutely nothing.
それで公開されているいわゆる表での情報探しは諦めました。
But I gave up trying to find records in the open, you know. The so-called public records.
裏の記録を探すしかないんですが、それにしても限界があります。
That left only the hidden records. Of course, even that has its limits.
幸い私は監察部隊としてニケに関するあらゆる記録の閲覧権限がありますので、中央政府のデータベースを漁りました。
As a member of the inspection unit, I have a much higher clearance than ordinary Nikkes, so I accessed the central government's database directly.
それでもなかったんですよね。
And still came up empty-handed. Oh, interesting. No records on Dorothy at all?
中央政府のデータベースまで探しても何も出てこない。
If there's nothing in the central government database
こ
either,
れはもう意図的に記録が抹消されたとしか考えられません。
then the only conclusion is that someone deliberately erased her records.
一切記録がないニケなんて存在するはずがないんです。
Nothing exists without leaving a trace after all.
そして完全に抹消できる記録などというものも私はないと信じています。
I don't believe any record can ever be completely wiped.
すべての記録はどこかに必ず残されているはず。
Every piece of data would leave a trace somewhere.
それでここへたどり着きました。
And that's how I ended up here.
この禁書庫に。
At the Forbidden Library. I kind of figured that's where she was at.
無理を言っていることは承知の上です。一度だけお願いできませんか？
I know I'm not supposed to be here, but could you please make an exception for me this once? I thought you would have seen her beforehand, because she appeared in like chapter 38 or 39. She's been around for a bit, because she showed up the same time as Avistar. So I guess, oh, this is your first time seeing her probably. Okay, that makes sense.
ドロシーに関する情報だけを確かめ次第すぐに退出しますから。
I just need to check something on about Dorothy and I'll be right out, I swear.
ダメですか？
Pretty please.
一回だけ、本当に一回だけでいいんです。5分、いえ、3分でも構いません。お願いできませんか？
Just once, really, just this once. Ooh. I only need 5 minutes, no, 3 minutes, okay? Arcana casts a wary glance at Irie. Oh, that's the it? That's the end? Damn. Wow, what a cliffhanger. Wow. That was an intense stream. Ooh. That's so cool that all that happened. That was a lot that happened. Oh my god. They packed in so much in chapter 44. Like, 43 was just going over Neon's backstory, but they really tied everything together in chapter 44 to close out not only they closed out multiple story arcs at once in chapter 44. Like, yes, 60 is still around, but it did show that 60 can be destroyed and that there are options to help those who had been affected by 60. I guess Liberating is now in her redemption arc, but she's still not redeemable. EH has a nice new design. I like it. Neon has a new design, and I like it. I'm happy that my girl Rosanna made an appearance. So, and also Viper. Wait, where is she? And Viper. Yes. Oh, really? Oh, wow. I had so many. What's going on right now? I didn't realize that this is. You can do that many? That's cool. That's cool. That's so cool. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I definitely am going to bed after this. I just kind of wanted to give my opinion about the story since I've been like blazing through the story. That was really good. We now see Burning Gum in a different light because they've developed him to be kind of like the silent, I want to say like silent sponsor, because he's been there to support the commander this whole time because yeah, okay, valid, yeah. Well, I hope your work is good and that it's not too stressful, so. Yeah, best. Huh? Yeah, it's not too stressful and whatnot, so that was good. So I'm going to guess that Lyca's recoil happened before chapter 44, considering that Sugar is now in the ICU. But that was pretty epic. I guess we're probably also going to see more of the redhead NIKKE on the bike, because 6-0 isn't gone. So, yeah. Oh, that's good stuff. Nice. All right, let's see if I can like actually see right now. Does this separate? Does this do this properly? Okay, who's online right now? Who's online? Wait, did I outstream? I thought Jinx was streaming right now. Did I seriously outstream Jinx? That's actually kind of impressive in its own right. Whoa, Ethelate's still streaming? Yo, Alloy's up. Okay, Alloy's streaming. I'm gonna go raid Alloy. Raid Alloy Tsukihime, I think. All right. Well, thank you everybody for joining. I appreciate everyone for sticking around with me for 8 hours, possibly, or longer. And I like how the ads just started during that. Am I supposed to do a raid intro? Not a raid intro. Like a raid thingy. I don't know. No, I'm just too tired. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the raid thingy majig. Just we're gonna raid. I'm gonna talk to Alloy a little bit, and then I gotta dip. It's late. Y'all have a good night, and I really hope we see more of JoNeon JoStar, and I hope there's a Macross collab with Anise when she gets released. So, raid we go! Oh, she's cooking something. I'm excited. What's she cooking? All right, take care!